states all in my mind. Pure gravity calling me with crashing sounds towards the sea. Forgotten roads and gasoline. On the last hour we leave. So if you love me, lead the way. You gonna drive me further away from here. I know this is the only chance we got. We don't need reasons, only us tonight. I know you made up your mind. We can't go back. Letting go for the first time. You feel alive. We can't go anywhere. So if you love me, lead the way. You gonna drive me far away from here. I know this is the only chance we got. We don't need reasons, only us tonight. And I can feel tomorrow won't be the same. Even when seasons change, we'll always be insane. Let's jump right into fate. Let's take a chance. We can't go anywhere. So if you love me, lead the way. You gonna drive me far away from here. I know this is the only chance we got. We don't need reasons, only us tonight. And trust the sky above us, baby. Let's swim against the tide tonight. As life keeps getting harder, baby. We drive towards the purple sun, into the purple sun. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's swim against the stream towards the purple sun. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's swim against the stream towards the purple sun.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to a new shiny Thanos quest. Okay, I was gonna say more, but I blinked out. What is up? Oh, where's my camera? There we go. Okay, here we are. Hello. Hey, Malik, how are you? Hopefully, you're having a great night. I need to fix this. How's it going, Malik? Hello, Zane. Alright, let's fix this. And I am ready for this hunt. I already got a few eggs on my team. And I've so far collected 2 boxes. Let's continue. How you doing, Zane? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The legs. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So on the side of your bed, there's a rail? Or you're talking about the legs to add height? The bed frame? Yeah, okay. The thing where the metal frame to add your bed so that it gives you height and space on the bottom. Okay. Mm-hmm. Picture? You can send a picture? DM it? Because, yeah, mm-hmm. Yeah, I can. Okay. Okay, okay. All right. It looks like two, but you said it's not. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Is it wobbly? Is it comfortable? Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember seeing any of them like that. All right. Is she an essential worker? Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Oh, do you have anything on your record? Yeah. Yeah. Um, have you tried calling them back? Have they said anything? Oh. Ooh. They, well, all I know is that here the hours for the manager is during the day between 9 or 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. or something. But it all depends on where you live and if the shifts for everybody is different. That's a short shift. Yeah. Maybe she just never pays attention to that area. But yeah, it could be that she doesn't like the job too. I'm there already for a month and probably going for two soon. Um, and I don't even know everything that's in the store yet. But like, it's pretty obvious that they're gonna have PS4 games. Mine still has 3DS games and I think DS games. I found the Jonas Brothers video game, and then I found a Star Wars Angry Birds game as well. Yeah, I used to play that game on the phone. Well, the free version. Yeah, it was pretty interesting though. But yeah, that's what's there, and I forgot to take a picture of those games. You know, be like whoever wants one, let me know. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. A cashier. Retail. Hmm. Hmm. Yes. Hmm. You know what you could have done? Next time, if something like that happens again, just do the survey that's on the receipt. Remember her name and put it in the survey. That way, she could get a coaching and some feedback. Be like, hey, somebody said that you weren't doing your job, because that actually happened to me and a coworker. Cause I was on lunch break and there was like not even a big line. There was only like 5 people waiting in line with the other cashier, and we had the dairy delivery, and I had to go open the door, go attend the guy, and get the information. I went back to the main office to continue with my break. Once the guy left, I asked for her key so I could lock the door because we can't lock it manually. We need the key. And and the man was at there. He's all like, "Is the other cash register open?" And we're like, "No." And I go back into the office, but he doesn't know what I was doing, and so I get he did a survey. Then within the next day, the manager, she tells us, "Hey, so are y'all just fooling around or what?" Because a manager said a customer said that there was a guy that was just walking around not doing anything. There was a big line that they had to wait like an hour, and 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 that the cashier was taking forever with customers. I was like, damn, that's rough. But yeah, that's what they did in a survey. Yeah, Not everybody can be pleased. They, I don't know, but you could do that to the next time you do a survey. If you were to ever go back or experience something like that, just do it, because that way it could be maybe they've already been messing up and they need one more thing, to let go, or they need it so that they could change their attitude when they're at work. Because if she really hates the job, I mean, if she were to get fired, she'll probably be happy about it. But if she needs the job, she needs to change her attitude. There was this coworker, he only lasted 1 week. He got fired today. Yeah, he was playing. Okay, this is what I heard. I haven't worked with that guy that got fired, but he was playing trap music with a lot of, but this was like trap music with very explicit lyrics, and a lot of bad words, of course, a lot of foul language, and the the other employees will be like, hey, change, can you like turn that off, and and it's not great for work, especially when there's children or families or whatever, it would just be awkward, and and he was like, well, people should know the type of music I listen to because of the way I dress. I'm all like, you're wearing jeans and a black t-shirt. That is our dress code for work. How is that different from your regular clothing? And I work at a Dollar General. Yeah. And oh, well, it used to be khakis. Well, as of what I know from the local stores here, they now wear jeans, and now you could wear whatever shirts because you now have vests again, so you could wear whatever t-shirt. But it used to be navy blue t-shirts with jeans or khakis, which I hated. Yeah, and so this guy would not even help the customers with whatever they needed. When he was told to go and make the products look neater, face the products logo up front, have them all organized, he wouldn't do anything. He would just walk around. That's what he was saying. He's like, I don't get paid too much. I don't get paid enough to do all this. And he was just complaining. Yeah, and he barely had 1 week there. And it's like, dude. And then one of the rules there, which I didn't knew about it, but I at least was giving the other employee an awareness that I was already going home. I'm leaving, But usually the rule is both employees they close the store and they leave at the same time. Nobody can leave first and then the other one leaves later, because they're at risk of getting robbed or whatever, And at least with two people, one will be quick-witted to call the cops or something, And he would just bail without saying anything, and he was already told not to do that. And he was recommended by a previous employee that was a really great employee. And then when I went to go work in the morning at 6 a.m., the assistant manager, she was like, oh, well, I think he's gonna get fired. And then that's when she told me everything of what I just said. And so the other employees get there, and then he gets there. I didn't know he was gonna work that day, so I had my I have my Bluetooth connected to the speaker at the store, so I had taken it down because I'm already off the clock, So I didn't know when he got there, he automatically had the Bluetooth connected. And then I start hearing the music, and then it's like N words and bitches and all this stuff. I was like, wait, what? So this is true? And the other girls, all the other employees were like freaking, like, oh, wow, he's putting that, and it was really loud compared to the volume that everybody else puts the music on. And so he started working at the cash register for like a little bit, and then so the assistant manager, she calls right away, uh, the manager. She's all like, he's here, where are you? You need to hurry up, because you said we were gonna fire him. And then that the manager was all like, well, you can do it, you're the assistant manager, you have experience. But she didn't want to do it. She was feeling bad, but she knew what had to be done. So we wait. It was around 2:30 that the manager gets there. I clocked out at 2. I was like, I'm gonna stay here until and hear that he's fired or something. So after a few moments of doing cash at being at the cash register, she calls him into the office, and then we hear the Bluetooth deactivate from the speaker. And then yeah, and we were all out there like, oh, it happened. And then we're like, we were just waiting. We were all scattered around like in 4 different corners at the front area, staring at each other like, okay, you see that, right? You see where he's at, right? and so then so as soon as the office as soon as the main office door opens, we all gather together, and we're like, oh yeah, remember, like, this is what you do at the cash register. If you want a price check, this is the button. And then it's like, probably within next week we're gonna work together. I'll be closing the store. I'm already gonna get paid with the new raise, so that's awesome. And and so we were all there talking and buying stuff, as he was already, yeah, leaving. He was stumbling on stuff. I guess he felt very embarrassed, but it's like, dude, your lack of courtesy and to do your job, like, this is why you got fired. And then it turns out that he was that he's been without a job for about 2 years or something, and then for him to ruin it like that, like, you got the opportunity, you got recommended by a really good employee, and he's your neighbor, and you got fired, dude. Like, that's just messed up. Like, I'm taking this job serious. It's real easy. I know we do a lot for the amount of pay that we get. I really hope that we do get the $15 raise. That would be awesome. That would be awesome for everybody, because minimum right now is 725, and when I got hired, the manager said, like, I'll start you at 750, but now I'm probably at $8 now, and then we're closing an hour later, so it'll be a good amount of pay for sure. It'll sustain me to keep my apartment and not worry about having to have my pets for adoption, because it was close enough that if none of this were to happen for me, that I would have been homeless by the end of May. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Hey, puppy. Oh, yeah, really. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Sam. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, no. Yeah. That's crazy, man. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Uh huh. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. So it. So right now, that's your income that you're doing right now. Oh, what you work. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. Yes, true. Has there ever been a close encounter with like getting caught or anything, or yeah, or being threatened by a a buyer? Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. No, not work. Well, basically, yeah, we're talking about jobs, puppy. Yeah. And how did you get into that? Like, how did you start to sell that? Oh, oh, plus we're on a call, so we're fine, and we're not. I'm not exposing this onto the live stream. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Hello, RetroX. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Yes. Hmm. Oh. Yeah. 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 Oh yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Yes. Exactly. Uh, thank you. Yeah. Not to the store. Yeah. Hmm. Thank you, Raichu. Hopefully it does take 134 eggs. Hey, Philly. Yeah, I cut my own hair. It was just just to do it. How you doing, Philly? I've never done anything like that. Of course, I would buy um, the thing that you would need for the cigarettes. I mean, for the blunts. But that was years, years, years ago. I don't do that anymore. Mm-mm. I sober for. I'm actually sober for a year and a year and 3 months. Literally before the pandemic started spreading all over the world. When it started spreading into the world, like as soon as I knew that they started rescuing and bringing their tourists and their citizens back to each and every country that they belong to from Wuhan or from China, it's like that's where they messed up because when I was seeing the news right after New Year's about the virus and what's going on in China, I was smoking and just chilling right now. That's good, Philly. Yeah, just chill. I'm relaxing too. Yesterday yesterday I had woken up early. Well, at like around 3 o'clock. Been awake all day till that time, and then I took a nap and I woke up and now I'm streaming. And and I had a vision that every leader out there in every country is going to rescue whoever is in China, and that's gonna be the mistake that they're gonna do because that's how they're gonna spread the virus into the world. And not even a month later, within February, that's when they decided to do that. And look at us now, all over the world, millions and millions of people dead. No, I stopped because uh, I was getting so many visions. Yeah, and and as soon as I saw that prediction, as soon as I saw that coming into fruition of what happened, I was like, no, I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to continue, because then I'm gonna know exactly who's gonna die and everything, and I don't want that. It was crazy though. Like I was just I just started panicking. That I couldn't keep calm like the way I used to. I will listen to music, just chill, watch some anime. I'm like I could be high and just watching anime, listening to music. But no, I couldn't, because I was too focused into what was happening. And even if I wasn't watching the news, I was just thinking about it too much under the influence, and that's why I decided to stop. And I'm glad I did. Oh. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Wow. Uh-huh. Yeah. Mhm. 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 Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. Mhm. Liver. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Mhm. Mhm. Yes. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. I I never get I never get aggressive on my own. Only when people trigger me. But um, I these the past times that I would drink when I was in a relationship, I tried not to get into no arguments or anything. But my ex was always picking at me for whatever reason, and it just ruins the night. And it's like I just don't want to drink anymore. And I would never drink. He's all like, "Oh, I want to drink because we never do anything." I'm like, we're in a pandemic. We can't go anywhere. What do you want? Like, we can't do shit. Like, why are you complaining to me? Why are you taking it out on me? But that's what happened. But I stopped I stopped drinking back in January of this year. So I've been sober for a few months. I yeah, and I get tempted at work uh, when I see people going by alcohol. It's like I want to as well, but um, yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I should. Like even probably one drink, I'm not maybe, but I don't know. If I were to drink, I know I would have a good time on my own. Listening to music, watching videos, or even going live. I'm Oh, ooh. Instead of transferring power. Yeah, yeah. You good? Puppy, you still here, puppy? Who else is in here? On the chat. Besides Puppy and I. Hey Xander, thank you for being here. Hopefully everybody's having a good night. Hello? No, I don't know what happened. Yeah. No, the last thing that I remember is you say Kimdrix or Kindrix, I think. Kindrix. She was a Pink Ranger. She's the one that they killed off. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, for reals? Wait for reals? I thought you were joking. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Yes, yes. Yeah. Wait, you watch someone on your family cheat? You witnessed someone cheating? What? Whoa, puppy. So did you tell the spouse? Who was it? Who was it? Who was cheating on who? No, puppy, no. We don't communicate enough. And I wanted to message you. You walked in on it? What? Oh, damn. Puppy. What? Oh, your best friend's dad cheated on his wife. Ooh. You were looking for the bathroom. What? But it's your best friend. I would have you. I thought you would have known where your friend's restroom is. You probably heard and you wanted to see. In the same house as you're doing that. Oh, puppy. What did you see? What What did you see? Was she on top? Oh, oh. If you are dedicating that shiny hunt for that, then it qualifies. But if you were to get a shiny, and you're like, I think I should do it for the shiny quest, then it doesn't qualify. You have to like dedicate it. Like if you were going for shiny Stuffle or shiny Beware, and you're like, okay, shiny Beware is gonna it's gonna be for the Mind Stone, and you're hunting for it. You get it. That's how it is. But you can't just be like, oh, I got this through a raid. I'm gonna consider it for the Mind Stone or something. Unless you were particularly going for it. Hey, Crow's Nest. it, but if you, but since you didn't, dedicate it to be like, oh, I'm gonna do the zigzagoon for the reality stump. Since you never put it out there like that, then it doesn't qualify. You have to like put it out there to be like, okay, I'm gonna do this one for the reality stump. But since you were just going for it without saying anything that it'll be for the reality stump, then yeah. Oh gosh, Poppy, no. He saw eggplant peach emoji. uh, yeah, him. That could have been. That could have been. That could have been doggy style or something. Right. Oh man. I that never happened to me, but heard, I've heard my mom and her boyfriend, but the weirdest thing is that she didn't even care because this was when we were like really poor and we had very like literally just the plywood type of walls because my dad fucked us over and then my mom left them and we were stuck in that poor ass house. Like the floor was dirt covered in vinyl and then a layer of carpet. Literally, that's what it was. We would see snakes, spiders, lots of insects. There was even a fucking giant rat in the house. And I remember when the boyfriend bought a trap, I woke up hearing the trap snap and I heard the vinyl scratching in the kitchen area. Like a small little kitchen area that had the vinyl. And I would hear the scratching and then I was like, oh, the mouse got, the giant rat got snapped. And then like I was like, oh, I'll just go back to sleep. I don't know if he around that time he picked it up or what to throw it away because that way it won't be there in the morning. Well, I woke up. I had to go to the restroom, forgetting that it was. I would have thought the the vinyl area of the kitchen would be clean because I had to go through that little section to go to the restroom, and it seemed like a studio apartment where everything is all in one room, but there was like an additional room just for the kids. But I had to go through the main area where my mom's bed was and the kitchen to go to the restroom. Well, barefooted I was. I stepped on some thick liquid on the kitchen floor. And I'm all like, wait, no, this isn't what it is. So I started hopping towards the restroom and I stepped on the rat's blood. And I had to wash my feet. Oh, he got disconnected. Dang. Hey, Raichu, is he live? Puppy. So yeah, that's what happened to me when I was a little kid. It was when I was it was horrible. Well, when I was a teenager, basically. What was it? I stepped on blood in the kitchen because my mom's boyfriend bought a big rat trap for a big rat, and when it snapped and it trapped the rat, he did remove the rat, but he forgot to clean the blood, and there was like a puddle of blood. That later on in the night, I had to go to the restroom. I stepped on the blood. I slipped a little bit. I slid. I stepped in the blood, and I hopped to the restroom to wash my feet. It was scary. It was, oh man, that was the worst. And then, yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy. I didn't even know where the rat lived. They could have lived under my room, under my bed, under my sister's bed. Who knows? But it was horrible living in those conditions because even when it would rain hard, the house would get flooded, and I hated that. It was just horrible. And then I remember one time, uh, Izzy, and then one time I remember it was Saturday and I was alone in the house, and I heard little squeaks under my mom's under the living room, under the couch. So I looked under the couch, like how you bend over to look instead of getting off the couch to go on your knees to look. And I see a cute little tiny little mouse, like so tiny. I was like, oh my god, it was bathing itself and everything. And I grabbed the broom, and he didn't notice what I was doing. That when I grabbed the broom, I grabbed the broom from like with me, and then I smacked the broom, even though it was this much height on the couch from the ground. I was able to slid the I was able to slid the broom through, and I smacked the small little mouse with the broom. I killed it like that, and then I just grabbed it and threw it I threw it outside. I mean, it was cute. It was tiny. You could hear the squeaks. Like, it was literally squeaking. Like, literally. But I had to kill it because it was going to grow into an ugly mouse, an ugly rat. Is Raichu live already? Dame bem. No. No. Oh, I thought he was gonna go live already. You've been waiting? Puppy, get Discord. Get Discord, puppy, please. Please, puppy. Put a little leash. Get Discord, puppy. Come on. I want to send you a message. It's nothing scary. It's nothing X-rated or anything. It's just a message that I want to send you. Well, maybe he's doing other things. Sometimes it does take a while. Ah, come on. Come on, puppy. Ah, puppy, come on. Or just get Twitter just for a little bit, and I want to message you there. I want to message you through YouTube or through live chat. And I'm gonna be mod in your Discord server, puppy. If you get Discord right now, I'll make you a mod on my server. Oh. Then I'm gonna unmod you then. Oh well, then send me a friend request on Insta. Anybody that's here, if you would like to follow me on Instagram, follow me at espion.the.magician. That is my Instagram. That is my Instagram account. There's a picture there where when I was 14. You already did? You're following me? What? Wait, what? For reals? Are you still under Puppy Ninja? Let's check. Let's check. Well, send me a message. Come on, puppy. Send me a message. Oh, that thing is gonna get me. Hey, Angel. How are you, Angel? What's up, Angel? It's been a while, Angel. Oh, come on, puppy. You know you're popular. I don't like Snapchat. 7 hour drawing, that's shit. Ooh, post it on the server. Hey Omar, what's up, Omar? It's been a while. How you doing, man? Yes. I'm going for the Red Ted Saiga. Well, you say you have Insta, so I told you to message me on Insta. Just you Insta. I am not gonna get Snapchat to just message you there. Hey Jake, I work currently. Wish I could go home and vibe to the stream right now. 780 Duraludon eggs. That's over odds, but nothing because I did 4151 eggs for Shiny Squirtle and Emerald. Well, there's a difference between then and now. Hope you stream tonight. I'm at work break right now. I'll continue the stream until I hatch the egg, and I might do other things maybe. I might play another game after this. Send me a message on Insta, puppy. You say you have Instagram. Oh. Like, how do you call it? So they're saying like, oh, I have Insta. I'm like, well, send me a message. They're like, no, get Snapchat instead. It's like, wow, okay. I used to have Snapchat, but the only reason why I hate it is because it wastes a lot of data. It takes too much data from your phone. Have to recollect eggs, 26 boxes, and no shine. Dang, Jay. I just posted the drawing on Discord Shiny Squad. I did look up C3W Live. Okay, damn. Mr. Boss. Yeah. This is not your Instagram account, puppy. Oh. Oh, CW3. Yeah. I sent you a request, puppy. Yeah. Here's my shiny luck energy so you may get the blood sword. Thank you, Omar. I will get it. Thank you, Jake. Thank you for the luck. Good. Can you accept my request? Come on, puppy, accept my request. Yeah. Yeah. What are you using right now, puppy, to message on YouTube? What are you using? Oh, computer. Just open Instagram on through the computer. Send me your phone number and I will call it. Just open Instagram through the computer. Come on, Red Sword. Come on, Red Tetsaiga. You know what you could do, Zane, for your channel? Maybe you could do like some sort of segments. Like you could, like how you said that you had a different name before. Because now you're ZW Nation and you used to be something else. Hello? okay, puppy. Just do it through the computer. Forgot my password. Do it right now.
I did not know first. That was you first last. I thought that was you. Dang, bro. Stop caring about me. Delusional, toxic.
It's okay, puppy. He must be going through something right now. Technical difficulties, mom or dad telling him something.
Even when like some
He's probably eating. We don't even know. We don't know.
or like some jank those stuff
Just be patient.
happen, I've like helped my students.
Sit.
Even in video games, you can't allow people who say stuff in video games to, bother you because when you do, you let them win. You gotta learn to be above it or ignore it, Yo, he better be glad. Either way, he was dead right there. So his shield was gonna break right there.
Yeah, I posted the. Oh yeah, sorry, Angel. Sorry.
You telling AP gonna be in the game?
Oh, not bad. Those are pretty good drawings.
I've never seen you like this first last like. Even when you had
Hello.
said something about
Hey.
the character
Hey, I'm trying to make sure I'm not losing my damn
before it even happened. I've
mind.
never seen
It looked like there was like something on me, like a spider or something on my pants.
well,
So I got up,
I know real life, bro.
proceeded to crush it on my pants, went to the bathroom, took pants out, checked them, shook them, etc. I don't see any trace of what even would have been a spider, even if I crushed it.
He doesn't bother people that much, but
So I'm like, what did I see then? I could have sworn I saw something crawling on me. It looked white. I assumed it was a spider.
Oh, weird. Nobody puts puppy in the corner. I didn't put you in the corner. I told you to sit.
I didn't even know you were playing.
Fucking crazy.
Were you able to hear what I said?
Not exact. What
Uh,
the sit?
How you said that you had that you changed your name to ZW Nation and it used to be something else, right?
Yeah.
And when it was something else, you had you had conversations of what? About Power Rangers and stuff?
It was supposed to be.
Okay. So I was thinking
can
that
see
you
that
could
was-
bring that name back, but like and you can create a playlist, and then every time you upload a video about Power Rangers or a certain topic that matches with that title, you could be like, hey, it's time for a ZW, whatever the name it was, or the way the name it was before. And then, that way it could be like, you could still bring that up and have it as a playlist. And, that way people can still look for it if they can. And, of course, still keep your ZW Nation name for your channel. And then when it's non-topics about that, then of course you're just doing regular videos outside of that playlist. Do you get it?
I could do it. I get what you were saying. I could do it. Because I've definitely seen YouTubers do that before, like have um, quote unquote other personas.
Yeah.
No, you was not gonna get me like that, AP. No. No.
Uh, yeah, I could do it. Especially because I'm pretty sure that like I don't know, like when I send the link to my channel to certain things, it still shows the original. And it's kind of funny because it's like, damn, it's like you can't get rid of what the original channel was.
Oh yeah, you can. Well, through YouTube Studio, it allows you to do that.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah. You had to go through YouTube Studio to do it. Cause I was able to change it from the random, from the random link number digits that they give you, and I
Wait,
was
that's
able
what
to
you
name
have
it.
at first?
Yeah, and you know how, and then I was able to change it to SPN the
Mostly,
Magician.
I've been the one beating AP today.
Uh, you know,
Cause
I
like
never
me and
did
AP kind
ask
of know
it.
how each
Well,
other
I
play and
guess it's
stuff. So
because
like,
like we haven't been talking for
we
like
kind of know what to
like a
like
month and
watch
a
out
half.
for
Bro.
and give
But
a good match. But like,
where did you get that?
it
Like,
seems like he kind of
where
just
did SBN the Magician
in a
come
lot of
from?
these courses.
Um,
Like,
it came
he can't stay
from
in here at all to play. Like,
the name itself
anytime he came to
came
play, you
from
let
me.
the game.
It was my
You
idea.
just let the game take over.
Espion has always been
But I'm pretty sure you
my
weren't
favorite psychic
one
type
to let the game.
of the. Well, my favorite Eevee and my favorite is It's a psychic type, and purple. And even though it's a light purple, it's still in the spectrum of one of my favorite colors. And the magician part is where it comes from my end, that my my dad's mom, she was a witch, and since I have known some knowledge from her, because she would teach me and she would do stuff towards me, like she would do cleanses and other things, and and uh, and then plus me learning on my own, and then surrounded by other witches, and been around the supernatural. I mean, been around the paranormal and the supernatural. So I I wanted to name myself in some way. Well, I was gonna name myself something like that, like a witch or whatever. Well, I am gonna consider myself a magician, because then it'll sound a lot better, and better than warlock or witch or wizard. I wouldn't want wizard at all. So that's why I decided to name myself Espion the Magician. And then the original logo um, is created from, um, let's see, I'll bring it up. It was a design from uh, a t-shirt designing company that I think they're still popular, and they were barely starting to promote their stuff on YouTube, and they had told everybody, like, hey, like, give us an idea and we'll design it for you, a rough sketch, you know. And I was like, oh well, that's cool, you know, like that'll probably give them the inspiration and more popularity to, you know, to get more cash into them. So I'm all like, okay, draw an Espeon with a crystal ball in front of it, wearing a cloak, you know. But I didn't tell them like, oh, give it a hat or whatever. So that's what they. So it took about a week for them to respond back to me. They're like, this, like, here you go, look, this is the rough sketch that we did. And I wish I still had that rough sketch, but they did it like in a light purple color, and I was all like, you know what? Let me fill it in. Let me get the Espeon color, and I'll think of what the cloak color could be, and the crystal ball, and this is what it came out into. It'll appear right now on live stream, but that is the design that they did, and I just filled in the color and everything. and and then that's from there on. That's when it inspired me to cosplay Espeon the Magician, hence the photos that I had shown um, before. And I think I'll probably add it the layout because it's the original. So I think I will. And yeah, and I even got it now as a tattoo as well.
That's freaking sweet. I never got to do anything with yeah, see, because the ZW and the ZW Nation thing, stands for Zane Woo. And I'm black. I got no Asian in me. So people hear that, they're like, well, Zane Woo, you ain't Chinese. Like, um, it was created a long time ago. The idea of Zhang Wu is this character that I created. See, I kind of want to be a writer in life. I met this friend, and he basically expanded my mind. Like, I was one of those daydreamer fucking kids in school and shit.
Yeah.
And
You're
we
tired,
essentially
puppy.
came up with our own kind of universe, comic series, etc. that we want to work on. Now, there are certain things that I want to do alone.
Yeah.
Which is funny because I've talked to friends about it, and I was like, my idea, and they was like, what? And I was like, my
Yeah.
idea, not our.
Yeah.
Essentially, Zhang Wu, I don't know, he's changed over the years, but Zhang Wu's not even actually Asian. Zhang Wu is a intergalactic tiger. Like, he doesn't look like, because when I've described it to certain friends, they were like, we picture this furry looking nah, because of the way that anime does certain characters and stuff, I've kind of followed that same thing when it came to the design of Zhang Wu. Zhang Wu
Yeah.
has dark skin, white hair, and he looks around 30 something. He isn't around 30 something, but that's how he looks. No facial hair. And pretty decent, like a Tekken style body, built, but not like Dragon Ball built, because them motherfuckers will put muscles on top of muscles just for the hell of it.
Yeah.
But yeah, like his story, essentially, in different stories, kind of picturing the mind frame of Superman almost, but like his homeworld wasn't destroyed. Cause Zhang Wu has some, I want to say unique abilities, but not super unique. Some of them are very common. Like, he's a pyrokinetic, super common. Everyone loves fire. That's a lot of people's favorite fucking element
Yeah.
out there. He also is a telepath, and he has a kind of restoration ability as well. The way I've described it through years is he has the power to restore things to their original form.
Ooh.
So, say you like broke a vase or something, and then he came along and then he like touched and like fixed, and people will be like, "Well, he rewind time." It's not rewinding time. He does not have any time abilities. It literally just restores anything to its original form.
Yeah.
And at one point in the story, that is why, because he's, intergalactic tiger, so he's from a different world. Um, it's funny how I came up with his homeworld name. Originally, I wanted it to be Luna because I wanted, like, he has a connection to my friend's character.
Yeah.
They're both Lunarans, if you will, like moon people.
Yeah.
But they're only part that, and he I wanted his homeworld to have something to do with the moon, but I wind up changing it later on, and what it is his father is from a moon-esque planet, and his mother is from a different planet, and his mother is from the same home planet that Zhang Wu is from. So his father actually came to that planet and met his mom. And I came up with the name because of Dragon Ball Xenoverse. In Dragon Ball Xenoverse, my first character, I mean like the very first Xenoverse, not the second one.
Yeah.
My very first character was a Namekian that I named Zudon. Like Z-U...
Yeah.
Z-U-D, however it is, Zudon. And so I'm cool with the name, and I'm hearing the name, and I was like, you know what? It sounds more like a planet's name than a person's name. And I was like, you know what? I'm changing the name. And so I was like, okay, Zhang Wu's home planet will no longer be known as Luna. It's going to be Zudon. So Zhang Wu is from the planet Zudon. And it's so funny. But in some stories, and most of the stories are mainly in my head, I did start to write this because I thought of this years ago. I did start to write some of this, but I definitely have to rewrite a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
In some stories, Zhang Wu goes to Earth, and he goes to Earth because the spirit of Earth, Gaia, Terra, whatever you want to call her, is consistently hurting because of things that we're doing to her. Bloodshed, pollution, and etc. And she's hurting. And because of Zhang Wu's power to restore things to their original form, she feels that he is the key of saving Earth, because we are fucking Earth up. And in some stories, he never even leaves Zudon. He stays, and he has this kind of rivaling planet because Zudon is packed full of different animals. There are no humans on Zudon. There are no human-esque people on Zudon. There are no bugs on Zudon. It's just, animals that animals that look human. They can have animal appearances.
Yeah.
It's more in the line of like Inuyasha, things like that. It's a dog demon, but he looks human. Yeah.
Interesting. And do you have anything? Do you have it written down or something? Do you have?
I've certain things written down, like certain characters and certain bios, and I've started to try to write the actual story, but it didn't really help. And I've had so many different stories over the years that there are a lot of different characters in stories that I've made, and I've never actually finished those stories. I want to kind of be a writer, but I know I need help with it. I know I need a better understanding of it, because I've never had issues creating stories. My friends have literally come to me and they were just like, how do you come up with some of this stuff? And it's not even to say that they haven't come up with a lot of stuff. They have. A lot of my friends, they wanted to more make video games than actual stories like I wanted. Because I wanted like not novels, but like I kind of wanted like comics.
Yeah.
And if they get big enough, and they be like, look, you want to turn this into like a animated series and whatever, I'd be down to write for them too, because I ain't going for that BS of they buy my stuff and then they turn those characters into something different. I ain't
Yeah,
going for that.
yeah.
I messed up.
Yeah,
Like,
I have certain things written down.
like, before Sailor Moon Crystal was announced and released everywhere, back in 2009, back in 2008 to back in 2008 2009, I have written down a season 6 basically for Sailor Moon from the end of the 90s anime. And I had done research. I know everything that happened. Like, I know the main things of the Sailor Scouts and everything. And I, in this story, it was a crossover season with Final Fantasy summons, basically. That's all I brought in. I didn't bring no characters from Final Fantasy or anything at all. And each and every Sailor Scout has their own summon, and respectively they all match with each and every single character. And so what it is that it's 16 years later. That's how I made it seem, but I didn't make it seem like 1,000 years later in Crystal Tokyo. I just made it seem like 16 years later.
I hate when
They're,
people
they're,
go too far into something.
they're in their 30s, which I loved, making them be in their 30s. Rini, Serena's daughter, was now turning 16 because she was pregnant by 16. Because I have a theory that on Sailor Stars season 5, the season that never aired on the
I
US,
know.
I
With the
think,
pop star,
yeah,
dude.
the three lights. I think she was pregnant around then because she was very emotional. She, of course, she never had a love interest with one of the new characters, but it was the reason why also Darien had given her a promise ring or something.
Huh?
And because of everything that she went through there, I kind of thought that she was already pregnant, because in the beginning of Sailor Stars, the season 4 villain Nihilania, she comes back, and when she takes Darien into her mirror world, or into her dimension, Rini starts to flicker, and it's like and then by the little mini saga that they have in the beginning of Sailor Stars, she's literally disappearing right in front of Darien as he's like possessed by the evil queen of the new moon, basically. And she disappears. She literally fades, and she glistens into sparkles for a little bit, and she disappears. And then as soon as Sailor Moon saves everybody and Darien from under the spell that he's from, as soon as she does that, he gets into his senses and they reunite at that moment, him and Sailor Moon. Rini, their future daughter, reappears. So because of that they messed up her timeline of when she's going to be conceived, because that is around the time that because of Darien getting kidnapped and under the spell. It was around those moments, that night or whatever, that she was meant to be conceived. That's why she was disappearing, and then she reappeared again, because after what after the encounter and saving the Queen of the New Moon, giving her back, turning her back into a child, and sending her back into the moon. Uh, I guess they had sex that night, and they conceived her. And that's why I think she was pregnant by the age of 16. Or 15, depending on the anime what year. But I was making it seem 16. Make it a little bit less weird than being pregnant at 15, which is normal. It happens with teen moms and everything. But
I think in Japan they said that the damn
But-
legal rate, the legal rate of like doing shit like that. is,
Yeah.
Like 12. But it has to be between like two
I-
12-year-olds.
I think-
18
yeah.
and 12. Yeah.
And that's what I don't know if anybody else has thought about that theory, but I use that in my story that I did. So that's why she's 16 and the girls are 32, 33. And I bring back Zoisite. The thing is that I found out later on, oh, she's actually a guy. I didn't know. But Dick decided to change her into a female character.
You mean what the American dub did? Because
Yes.
the American dub
Yeah.
did a lot of dumb things.
Yeah.
Like turning lovers into cousins.
Yes.
Because that fixed the problem. Yes,
Uh-huh.
America has a problem with gays. That solved the problem. Yes,
Yeah.
because cousins are very close like that.
Well, in some ways, some are because one of my sisters, my brother-in-law, his parents, they're first cousins.
Oh, come on.
And they have 4
Damn it.
children. They have 4 children together.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't necessarily get a bad rep from this, but okay. So I was born in Georgia, and Georgia's pretty southern as well. But my mother, I believe my mother was born in Alabama. I know my grandmother is from Alabama, and people say things about Alabama.
Yeah.
So every now and then I get like a bad rep with that, and I'm like, dang, come on, I didn't marry my sister or cousin.
Yeah.
I mean, the people in my family may have, I don't know. They may have.
Yeah, like I don't know. It's weird. And then one of the daughters was even falling for one of her own cousins. It's like no, what, no. Oh gosh, no. But yeah, that's what it was. But in the story, the way I bring the summons from Final Fantasy is that I bring back Zoisite as a woman this time. And I know she died, but in the anime, but I made it seem like she literally just disappeared, teleported to another dimension. And then in the end of season 5 of A Sailor Stars, Chaos disappears into the sky, into the universe. Well, I made it seem that he was searching for a host, and he stumbled upon Zoisite in this other dimension, and they joined forces basically, because he found out that because of Sailor Moon, he had revenge against Sailor Moon. He wants revenge against Sailor Moon, and then he found Zoisite, and she remembers Sailor Moon and how much she hates her or whatever. So they join forces. He possesses her, but as a symbiote in a way, and because of that, she was able to have twins, a male and a female. Hence, in the names match with the Z and her in Zoisite, and so they invade Earth. What a coincidence! The 3 lights, the Sailor Scouts from the Sailor Starlights, they come back. They're like, we're doing a reunion tour. What a coincidence. That's how I bring them in. And so one of the twins gets there, and they wreak havoc, um so uh they they didn't they didn't defeat did they defeat her? Yeah, they defeated the one of them. They defeated the daughter, Zelina. That's what I named it. And because of that, her life force and her powers were absorbed into her brother Zell. That's the only name I got from Final Fantasy. And
Of course.
so he of course gets stronger, but he doesn't fight them yet. So uh, they I so then they didn't know what to do because like they were able to defeat the daughter, but they didn't know who it was, basically where she came from. And I know, puppy, I know. And uh, okay, skipping through. Luna and Artemis mentioned someone named Chester. I couldn't come up with a good name, so I named this new character Chester. And he's a guardian of a planet far away, and where there are these aeons, basically the summons, and they need to go there to go get them, because they said that it's time for them to get stronger or whatever. So then, they teleport over there, but this time, there was a storm that everybody were they broke the chain of their teleportation ability, and they were all split into similar elements, and some were separated on their own. And so and I brought in the Final Fantasy level up and the music type of thing in there, and they were like freaking out, and so they were using Sailor Mercury's technology, like, oh, we have to meet up over here into this direction, so everybody head this way, perspectively from wherever they were. She will tell them, okay, you head south, you head north, you head northeast or something, so that way they can meet up where they need to go. And through their journey there, on their way there, they were able to learn how to combine their abilities together, their attacks together, to create new things and to even make them stronger. And for the ones that were singled out, they're like, great, but how am I gonna do this? I don't have someone with me with a similar element. And they're like, well, like, try to do multiple attacks at the same time and see what you can do. So that's how it was. All right, puppy, have a great night. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here, puppy. Sleep comfortable. And so I did that, and then once they arrive, they battle Chester, and then he shows them the summons. They were in a deep slumber within a crystal. So all of them were able to gather around and use their power within them to awaken the aeons. And how do you call it? So they were now able to summon them, but this time, instead of just having the summon out there, the Sailor Scout themselves would merge with the Aeon. Like they would just be like a spiritual guidance inside the Aeon, and 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 that's what it would. That's what they would do. And but of course, I gave each and every single Sailor Scout new new abilities. Like Sailor Mars was volcanic ash, literally just a plume of ash would just burn the opponents, and it was like since they were in their eternal forms, it was like waves of smoke gathering, colliding, and burning everybody. Or Sailor Mercury Iceberg Collide. She would call forth huge icebergs, like how normally icebergs are really big, like how you've seen pictures how they look small from the top but they're huge from the bottom, from under the sea. Well, I would see her. I would imagine it that she would summon two giant icebergs, and she would, with a wave of her hand down, the icebergs would collide, crashing down onto all the opponents or whoever she's attacking. And so that's what I.
made her damn stronger because
Yeah.
back then like they were just like she's the brains, and then like
Yeah.
whenever she had like an attack or something that wasn't actually an attack, like
It
I
was-
really
it
thought they
was-
cheated that character.
Yeah, she was at first very defensive. She was defensive, and it was really cool. Yeah, I like that. And then after giving her Shine Aqua Illusion, which is basically my email, and then they gave her her Aqua Rhapsody. I mean, she has good attacks. She does. It's just that I wanted to give her more. And since her water abilities are icy cold as well, she can freeze people. I mean, yeah, she can literally freeze them. So that's why I gave her that type of ability of her of as one of 2 or 3 attacks that I gave her. And then so
Some of them like you Shiva then.
yeah, and then of course Sailor Mercury with some sort of tempest storm, mega lightning were to collide everywhere, and it was like just a chaos of lightning strikes everywhere, and yeah, that's what I would do for them, and so like I have a binder just dedicated to all that. So what happened back then on 2009, I lost my script. I lost
What?
I lost it. I had a neighbor that we became friends, but then he was becoming too obsessive. Oh, all right, Zane, it's all good.
like you?
I'm also in Chaos Stream. I'm watching him battle, and AP as well.
He's still on Smash Bros.
Yeah, he's still on Smash, and so he was becoming too obsessive, and it was getting too uncomfortable for me that I just abandoned the friendship, and I'm like, no, I don't want this. So
Wait, he had a thing for you or something?
yes, and I didn't want that, and then there was a bunch of red flags that were happening, and I didn't want that. So my novel stayed over there. My Final Fantasy games stayed over there, so that stayed there. I was like, I'm not gonna go get it, and so I had to rewrite it again, and so, which I did. I'm basically almost done with it, but writer's block, and it's been years already. But I mainly still have all the rough draft, all the attack names, and everything that I've wanted for them.
I ain't gonna lie. If you reach out and like get to like actually talk to I forgot her name, the creator of Sailor Moon.
Mhm.
I know, like the only thing I really know about her is she's like the wife of the dude who made Yu Yu Hakusho, which is
Yeah.
hilarious because like one dude made Yu Yu Hakusho,
Yeah.
and then Hunter x Hunter and other stuff, and the other person made Sailor Moon. It's like they're both super big hits that people still talk about today.
Yeah.
That's one hell of a power couple right there. But if somehow you could reach out to her and stuff, because there's a guy I forgot his name. It's like Karu the artist or something like that.
Hmm.
Super big Danny Phantom slash Ben 10 fan, more Ben 10 than probably Danny Phantom. And he actually reached out to Brooke Hartman and some other people and stuff. And he has this comic series called 5 Years Later, which talks about Ben and Danny having a kind of crossover type comic thing. And although nothing that he made would probably be canon, just the fact that oh my god, my fucking phone just fell between the there we go. Just the fact that he reached out to the creators of these shows and stuff, to get permission, because I know a lot of people do fan fiction, and even I've done fan fiction at a point. It's just I over the years, me and my friend were just like, if we're going to go legit with things,
Yeah.
we need more original characters and stuff, and that's kind of how things wind up coming to be. Because at first it was me and him. We used our actual names for the characters, and then the characters went through a huge change and stuff. So I'm not.
Yeah.
What you're doing is damn good. Like, I really kind of wish that we had that. Like, I'm not mad what we got. I'm glad we got Crystal, but that's kind of what I felt that we needed, especially because there are a lot of shows that do that.
Yeah.
That they end for whatever reason, and then just all of a sudden they come out and work with a brand new season. It's like, damn, this shit right here is hot.
Yes.
And also the crossing over aspect, although you only use the summons from Final Fantasy, I've seen a lot of series and stuff that was essentially a crossover. Have you ever heard of what the fuck is it called? Dead Fantasy, that's what it was called.
Oh yes, yes. That
Yeah,
dude,
exactly.
that creator
Dead,
was
Dead or Alive
awesome.
with Final Fantasy and a little Kingdom Hearts in there, a little
Yeah.
Ninja Gaiden in there.
Mhm.
Like it, oh my god, man, that shit was beautiful.
Yes, it was.
And that led to the creation of Ruby. You know that, right?
Oh, I did not know that. Wow.
Yeah, the creator who worked on Dead Fantasy was the person who wound up making Ruby, and that's why Ruby kind of has that kind of video game look to it in a way.
Wow.
And
that's interesting.
R.I.P. because he did wind up dying. I think around the maybe second, maybe third season of Ruby.
Wow.
The creator wound up dying, and they just continued to work on it anyway.
Oh, so the guy that did Dead Fantasy was also doing Ruby?
Yeah.
Wow, I did not know
That's why
that.
That's why it looks that way. Because
Wow.
like Dead Fantasy, like they still look like video characters and stuff, video game characters. And if you look at Ruby, the way that it's made, they look like video game characters.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that at first either. I wound up learning. You learn a lot of damn shit even without looking for shit. I wasn't looking for any damn thing. People talk.
Yeah.
You learn. It's just like Power Rangers. I'm a huge fan of Power Rangers, as you know, but most of the information I get comes from other people, and I'm just like, damn, see, they've done the research, so I don't have to. I watch their videos and I learn a lot of things. But yeah. So like stuff like Dead Fantasy, stuff like 5 Years Later, I've seen how big fan fiction can go because I've seen just like a couple of videos online of it's this fan fiction thing that I've seen with Danny Phantom. It's this character named Angel, who I'm assuming is supposed to be like another love interest to Danny, because I guess in that version, like he didn't wind up with Sam, and she has like pink aura around her, and I was wondering, I was like, because I've never seen that character before, I was like, is she like a ghost too, or like what's going on, you know?
Yeah.
She might be a ghost too. I'm not really sure, but I'm not gonna lie, man. You're Jesus. I didn't think you were that big of a fan of
Sailor Moon.
Sailor Moon, man.
Yeah.
Because like you went in with that. You were just like, this is what I want to see.
Yeah.
Make it happen. You know.
Yeah. Well, the thing is that at that time, the title for my Sailor Moon season, well, crossover, is called Sailor Moon Crystals, because I was referencing that they were that the villains, the bad guys, were hunting again the crystal hearts of people, and which is coming from season 3, the crystal hearts, and also because the summons were encased in a giant crystal as well. So I wanted to bring that in part, so that's why it's called Sailor Moon Crystals. So when I heard about Sailor Moon, and I had put it out there on MySpace when it was still available, and I mean when it was still popular, Facebook as well, and I was talking to people that were designers, art designers, and I was like I would love to work on to do something like this, you know, like if it's possible, you know, let's collab and you can do the illustrations or something. Like I'll let you know once I get it all copywritten and everything. I should have gotten it copywritten. Oh, I was close to copywriting Sailor Moon Crystals, and I should have done that. I know Sailor Moon Crystal wouldn't be a thing. I'm pretty sure they found my idea of the title and they used it, because I have a feeling they did that.
Boy, I ain't even gonna lie. My friend, Justin, that's the guy who I keep telling my dad, that got high with me, etc. He's super big in the video game, super big in a lot of things. He made Ben 10 before Ben 10. And I ain't even gonna lie to you. I made Avatar, not the blue people, Avatar Last Airbender. I made that before it did this. Technically. Except it was a bit different though. But he made this Pokemon Rainbow thing. It sounded amazing. And then Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon was just like, yeah, Rainbow Rocket. And it's like, damn. Damn. So that tends to happen a lot, but that's why I need to get my shit patented, because although I doubt, because I know it's a real name out there, I've actually seen it, I've looked it up. The name's ain't Wu. There are people in this world that have names. Wow. Frankly, I'm not worried about that, because a name is a name. Yeah. Do you know how many people in this world are actually named Peter Parker? So I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about the entirety of it. You know, that somebody's gonna think of literally the same idea, like a planet of animal people. Yeah. And somebody who has a power to restore things. You know, and they're gonna, you know, I'm worried about that happening. But it hasn't happened so far. Like I'm really excited at this kind of point. I mean, and it hasn't happened so far, so I'm good for now. I'm gonna tell you straight out, because of the people who I've been working with and the consistency of me coming up with different stories, and right now I haven't really finished them, but the fact that I've been able to come up with them The
Yeah.
way that you did that Sailor Moon crystals, man, we should be working together. We should be. And I'm not even just saying that. Like literally, I look for, as I call it, people with the creative gene.
Yeah.
That's how I put it.
Thank you,
Where
Muser.
you can take your favorite show and stuff and you can create something spectacular. And I don't mean the norm, like the people back then that were just like, yeah, man, if I was, Dragon Ball Z and I have this Saiyan, Super Saiyan 12 and shit like that. I don't mean those. I mean people who really can think outside the box.
Yeah.
And if push came to shove, they can essentially do what me and several others did and take what we loved back then and create something that belongs to us, something completely original.
Yeah.
Because I've dabbled in about every type of damn genre it has. I mean, like that's out there.
Yeah.
My friends and stuff, they've created characters that have been magical girls. I created warriors. I created metahumans, mutants, or whatever the fuck you want to call them.
Yeah.
My friend had a freaking term for it. He called them gifted ones.
My days have been great, Musu. Since last night I didn't sleep. I went to work from 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. At 3 o'clock, at 4 o'clock, I went to sleep and took a 3 hour nap. No. Yeah, I took like around a 3 hour nap, and here I am now. My feet hurt because of working from one night and then to the morning. So it was a lot, but I'm doing good. How are you? There's another thing, Zane, that I forgot to mention. Oh shit, this Scream song. I give the Sailor Scouts, since they are royalty as well. They're okay. Here's a spoiler. I don't know if you knew, but they are also princesses besides Sailor Moon. So,
Alright.
and I sent just like how Serenity has her husband or her guy. All the girls except for Sailor Uranus and Neptune, they all have the main four girls: Mars, Mercury, Jupiter, and Venus. They all have a knight. They all have their own prince or knight as well, and they work with Darien. So they have armor, but not just that. I give them elemental horses as well, and
Yo,
and
that's
and,
nice.
and they can all fly. They can all fly, and I even have the just like how Spectre looks here in Pokemon with the floating hooves or whatever, but something like for Darien, it's like a black horse, a black Pegasus, basically.
Yo, because I was just about to say, I remember Pegasus
In the anime,
Green
yeah,
had like the binding and
yeah. Like this one, he has a black Pegasus, and a Sailor Mars guy. He has a white horse with like basically a Rapidash,
hey,
but without the
like his mane is red.
but like white instead of yellow, and without the horn. And then, and each and every step that they take, they're leaving like a burnt hoof mark and stuff. And also aquatic and then Sailor Jupiter as well. Their mane and their tails and everything, it's electrified, electricity. Sailor Venus, her knight. He has a like a orangey sunrise color, like how the color of the sunrise looks. That's the color of the horse with with cloudy mane and hooves and stuff with wings. And so that's what I give the knights. And I brought them a love interest that they had for each character in a way from the 90s series. So I bring them in as like their true love in there. And because when they announced their true love for each other, it because since there were princesses even before they knew or when they knew, and it awakened an ability towards them as well. So, and they even have a sword and everything. So they all fight and protect the world, and they all have their own castles in certain areas of the planet as well. Just like how Sailor Moon has Crystal Tokyo. You're tired. Have you eaten? Have you what have you done recently, Muzu? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're just tired because you're just tired. So yeah, that's what I bring as well into my novel. And yeah.
Hey, that's the poison. Thank you. I use Roos. Oh, you bitch. I'm going in not towels, wild area. I want a shiny knot towel. I know that like due to the weather, more likely they'll probably go away in here. But like, I'm not sure if Noctowl is gonna be the next Pokemon I'm really hunting like that. Because if it is, I know it's an area I can go to where they'll keep popping up. But I don't know. Like I've wanted shiny Noctowl ever since I first saw that shit on the show. Like even before I knew what a damn shiny was, I was like, oh snap. Yeah, Ash got shiny Noctowl. Yeah, the show never really even addressed. It always kind of pissed me off. Like they kind of addressed it looked different, but they never just plain out said it was shiny. And later on, they did start actually saying that Pokemon were shiny because I think there was an episode where like Team Rocket had some issues with each other, and James went to find a shiny Metagross and actually found one. And I was like, man, that's some BS. Like they're actually acknowledging that shinies exist, yet they still not say like they're still not saying that Ash is not Tower shiny.
Yeah. Look, I'll be back. Let me go get my book. Okay, so I've had this. Okay, after I lost the original novel, of course I had to rewrite it and everything, and I've have it in this binder right here, and how do you call it? The notebook itself. I had to re-edit some things in there. Like, this is a notebook right here. This is where I have everything. Like, I have the, like, as you can see, it says there, Sailor Moon crystals, and of course these are extra edit in dialogue that's in here besides whatever else is there in the story. And then this is what I have. It starts with Princess Serena has depossessed Sailor Galaxia by using the Light of Hope. Chaos itself defeated, escaped into space. After the Sailor Starlights and their princess left to their home planet, Serena had called in a meeting with the girls. She told them that Sailor Galaxia mentioned that they are all princesses of their own planets, but that isn't the only thing that she had to say. Serena had figured out why Rini was disappearing and why herself was being emotional and confused. She made the announcement that she is pregnant. Her pregnancy wasn't going to let her stop going to school. A few years later, precisely 16 years, it has to it has to come to be Rini's birthday. Now a new era has been written and a new journey is about to occur. So that is the introduction to Sailor Moon Crystals.
Yo, that's a interest. Like I like how you did that. Cause I've consistently had trouble with writing, so like a lot of my stories, I start off like traditional stories. You know, the Once Upon a Time, the this is a story of. You know, I
Yeah.
even started one off. I don't know why. With I said ladies and non-ladies. Like instead of saying ladies and gentlemen, ladies and non-ladies.
Yeah.
Um, so I like how that one like immediately started with the knowledge that people would know.
Yeah.
Uh,
Like the most the rest of the things that I have is like um I have information of Sailor
GG's,
Moon.
ladies and gentlemen.
I
Thank you
have
guys so much for sticking
where
with
she
us. This
lives
game
and
AP.
some
This
some
game
images,
We want to thank all of you for coming
some
through.
images about her,
I will be back Monday
and
with some Pokemon Sword
and
Shield.
also
Tuesday,
of
I'll be
her
back. Try to
of
be
King
back
and
with some Smash
Demian,
Bros. Ultimate, but
and
a lot of
he
you
gets
do
a
know that
demi
I'm
sword,
your parents moving,
and
so,
then
just
I was
be
even
patient
able
with
to
me. I thank
bring
you guys
in
so
like
much,
how
and
the
we are going
perspective
to move over
aeons for
to
each and
India
every single
Magician's
character,
Dream.
and so yeah, that's what I did,
Thank you guys so much
and
for coming through. Have a
Damn,
great
man,
night.
you were
Stay blessed.
way deep
Yeah.
in this.
yeah, like even the Sailor Starlights, they all have their own aeon as well, like which are the Maga
Good night,
sisters,
everyone.
and then this is where it happened before, where I even drew their eternal forms because I seen them but I never seen them in color, and I wanted to do something different, and of course they have different attacks like Sailor Venus. She has Aurora Evolution, and then of course Volcanic Ash, and then I even gave her a Fire Bomb attack for Sailor Mars. Sailor Mercury, she has the Iceberg Collide. She has a Jinxed Kiss, and yeah, that's what I've been giving them, and it's pretty interesting. It has taken a while, but I just I'm a huge fan, and I know like if I were to get this out there, like towards the Sailor Moon fans and the people that do official artwork for calendars, T-shirts, posters. Like if I were to show it to them, I'm pretty sure I might get some sort of um how do you call it, recognition or something, and like I wouldn't mind. I've been debating on doing that, but how do you call it, but I think I will definitely do it because I know it may be within a certain people. If I were to bring it up, they might be like, "Oh, you're desperate," or something. But no,
Desperate? No, you're a fucking fan.
I'm a fan, and this is what I'm bringing. Yeah, like I'm gonna defend myself just in case. Expect the unexpected, expect the worst as well.
Some
So
people piss me off. Like you ain't never been a fucking fan of something.
mhm,
You know
yeah,
how many fan fictions exist in this dang world?
yeah,
Especially back then.
hmm
Everyone and
yeah,
their mama was making fan fictions back then. It's just that some of us didn't post our fan fictions.
yeah. True. So
fan fic-
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take some pictures of it and post it and tag all the Sailor Moon fans, Sailor Moon YouTubers, and the artists, and be like, hey, like this is something that I've been doing. I've been waiting to mention it or to bring it out there, but I just want to share for you all that as a fan as you all are too, I created a story where this happens, and it's like I'll do it, and I've been thinking that I'm gonna want to do a video about it as well. Hey Chaos, how was your stream, man?
Howdy, partner.
So tell me we going to doing it.
Yeah, I just finished. I tried to raid you, but they didn't.
Didn't care.
And I just have to wait till I get a lot bigger. I keep trying to raid people and stuff, but
Yeah.
Man, you have to be a certain size to raise it?
It's all good. Not even AP rated me, so there we go.
Shit, man. I mean, shit. I'm all disappointed with that, man. Because the thing is, like, I know that if I could put my work out there now, because I'm not sure if you know about it. Do you know about what's it called, Invincible? It's on-
Oh yeah, the new Amazon
Amazon
animated show. Yeah.
Yeah. It was a comic series, and it was big. I wish I knew about the Invincible comics back then, because Jesus, is that some different type of shit right there.
Yeah.
Like, and the thing is, they've done what I've kind of done too. So I've mainly have mentioned like the Zane Wu thing, but I have mentioned also that I have made other characters and other stories. I have a lot of stories and a lot of characters.
Yeah.
As much as I push the Zane Wu thing because that's my online persona. That's the name that I use on video games. That's what my name is on PlayStation and Xbox. It should be Mr. Zane Wu. I don't know why I started putting a Mr. in front of it. It just kind of seemed to help, like Mr. Zane Wu.
Yeah.
But like that's my name on
Hello?
Pokemon, etc.
Hey.
But,
what's good, AP? GG's,
okay.
man.
Yeah, good games. You've definitely gotten a lot better playing me than you used to.
Yeah.
Lower the mic just a
I
little
did.
bit. It's too
I'm
loud. It's a
surprised,
bit
though.
too
This
loud,
like-
AP.
This was like my first day back playing Smash.
Sometimes if you take a break and come back, you play better.
I mean, I saw the battles. That was really intense and really cool. I wish I could have played Smash, but
Yeah, me and Chaos were going at it. We
Yeah.
kept kicking games off each other. He was
Yeah.
only playing Doc though.
I
was
saw
playing-
that. I saw those low kicks to the ankles.
I was playing like a bunch of other characters. I wanted to experiment with Ike more.
Your Ike was doing good. He was doing real good.
AP, lower your
Yeah.
mic. Lower your mic just a tad bit.
Yeah, I'm surprised I took a game off you with him.
Lower your mic just a tad bit, AP.
Oh, am I loud?
Yes. I had to lower you to like 70% on Discord.
Oh, hang on a second. How do I sound?
Keep on going.
Better? Better? Hello?
There.
That's
there,
good right
there.
there.
That's good.
Okay.
No, not yet,
Actually-
Yuzu.
Or actually, does this make a difference? Hello?
Yes. Yes, it does. That's like super.
Okay, hang
That's-
on. Let me adjust a couple things.
Just lower the gain.
How does this sound?
Lower.
Better?
A little bit lower.
Better?
Lower. Lower it.
Hello? Better?
There.
Okay.
Is there someone else in here now too? Wait a minute.
What?
Oh no, it's just those four.
Yeah, it's just us four.
But yo,
Being
that
cruelty,
that dude, bro. The
Oh,
first
yeah!
last-
Yeah, what was his problem? You kept saying racist shit in your stream after I beat him with Ganon. He got so salty and mad.
The thing about it though is he doesn't even know that you're not black.
I'm
All
not.
from the
I'm
hood,
white, I'm white as fuck.
I said that he is a wonderful translucent person. I don't think he read
I
that.
saw that. I saw that, Espeon. I saw that. It's just he was bloody and chaos. Literally, he didn't start saying that as soon as I beat him when he was playing like a bitch with Sephiroth.
He was though.
As soon as I beat him, as soon as I spiked him with Ganondorf while he was playing like a complete camping bitch the whole game, he decided to write frickin' paragraphs and essays in Chaos's comment stream saying racist and mean shit for no reason.
Dang.
It was so bad. I think
You
we
you
damaged
guys
him.
could have you guys could have did something cool, but I mean like it just showed like who he was because like he never did that. I've never
Mhm.
seen him join the arena before. Like I've never seen him join the little arrowhead. He never
Yeah.
it signified like who he was. But I do remember him coming to like
He wasn't even bad at the game. He just had
He wasn't.
He just had a horrible attitude. Like
he had a bad play style.
he could have beat me, but he was just playing like really toxic.
He was.
And you know I've played against that before, you know, and it gets hella predictable.
Mm-hmm.
It's why I beat him. Like I said, you could be really good at the game, but if you start getting predictable, people are gonna
Get your
take it.
own.
People are gonna get your ass, and they might beat you because of it.
Yeah.
It
I
even
feel like-
it even happens to me sometimes. But that guy was just. Whew. I get a little salty when I lose games, but that guy was like a fucking whole entire ocean.
First,
He made
last,
that assumption
Yuzu.
that you
First,
was
last.
black was because he saw my face on screen more than likely. It had to be.
Oh.
It had to be that right there. It had to be that.
I know! It was like no reason too. He started saying, "Why don't you go back to your hood?" I'm like, "What the fuck?"
Exactly. I mean,
Dear
it was
Lord.
right there.
Dang.
I wish
I
I,
mean,
would
that's
have
to say why he
a
didn't do
screenshot
it.
of what he said because he retracted all of his messages like a bitch.
Now you tell a white person, go back to your suburbs.
Yeah, that's what you should have said. Anything.
He
but
wasn't
that.
talking to me though. He said he wasn't talking to me. He said he was talking to
He
AP.
was mad at me. He was pissed off at me
Oh,
because I beat
man.
him.
Oh, man.
And he left both times.
Wow.
He rage quitted. He rage quitted the instant that I spiked him. When I wanted to send him to the Shadow Realm to the Bloodstone gods. He immediately unplugged the switch and started keyboard.
Wait.
Stop.
Wait, so he literally disconnected.
Yeah.
What? Oh my god. I gotta see that part. I didn't see that.
Oh man.
Oh man, I wish he didn't retract all of his comments. Me and Chaos saw what he said though.
I mean, it'll still appear
I
on
did
the
I
replay.
screenshotted some fucking parts of that shit. Hold
Oh,
on.
good.
Wait a minute.
Oh
Wait a
good.
minute.
Cause I wasn't even saying anything mean to him. I just said, "Yo, what's your damage?"
AP said, "Oh, he said, stop caring about me. I'm just a random nobody. Yeah, laugh and disrespect me all you want. Since I suck so bad at Smash Bros, yes, please insult me and tell me how lame and goofy I am for losing to a disrespectful Ganon who thinks he's the best player in the world. Come on, if you're going to mock me, do a good job. Go play against E-Sam if you're so good, then." Then Keelan said Pikachu busted, and then he said
Oh, I
thinking you're the
remember that.
best when you're really just some clown grown toxic man child bragging about
I
being random
wasn't
people
even-
online at a kid's video game.
I didn't know that.
Oh,
For
fucking
one, I didn't know that was him. I thought that was just some random.
The thing is though, AP, how the fuck is he gonna say this much shit about you, but he's making so many speculations
I
about
don't.
what DLC characters in the game?
I don't know. He's a fucking lunatic. He's a lunatic. He's crazy. That's why I said, "What's your damage? Like, who beat you as a child, man?" It's like
AP
What
said, "Yo,
caused you to say
calm
that?
down, first lad."
that's what I said.
And Keelan didn't even say nothing to him. Did he use Pikachu at all?
No.
So I mean, like all Keelan May said was Pikachu was busted. Then he said, "At Keelan May,
This guy
you
fucking
are
said
going
it.
to insult me more." A good job at insulting me, calling me mean names, calling me lame. If you're going to insult me, but Keelan didn't even say anything to him. AP, no, go back to the hood, calling me goofy. Wow. He says,
Honestly-
"What's your damage, bro? You were the one that was playing toxic and camping to begin with."
Yeah. Oh, is that what I said?
You from the hood,
Yeah,
AP?
he
I
was.
I was unaware of this.
No, I ain't from the hood. I'm
That's
too,
one.
I'm too much of a guy for that kind of stuff.
Apparently, he know things about you you don't know.
Apparently.
I was unaware that you were from the hood. I didn't know that.
I guess I'm black. I guess I'm a African black woman, and I didn't
It's
know.
just like that bullshit that some people say when
By
they
the
were
way,
like,
what
maybe you
Cass-
should go back to where
what
you came from.
what
Go back
Cass
to
just
Africa.
read-
It's like,
What Cash just read reminds me of this stupid meme that I posted in Tyrants.
Okay, hold on.
Well, I'm gonna actually put those pictures in here.
Wait.
So you guys can see.
I gotta get out of the water first.
Congratulations, you beat Ganondorf in Super Smash Ultimate for the Nintendo Switch. You just caught me off stage and hit me once and jugged me so I couldn't do anything. You're not good. In fact, you're so bad that my 5-year-old brother could beat you. Try beat me when I play a real character like Rob. Guarantee you won't because you're bad, you crayon-eating smasher.
Crayon eating smasher.
What that call reminds me of.
Oh my god, crayon eating smasher. What the fuck?
Why don't you go play ESAM or something if you think you're so fucking good? You can't make this up! I hope Chaos has that. I really do. He might have got the whole conversation. I don't know.
I got what Espion says. I'm Latino. I don't even know why Espion.
I don't know why. I don't know. Jumping in the conversation
He
like
says
that.
I'm Latino. I said I don't even. Wait. He said AP said you were insulting me first, dummy. I said, yeah.
That's what I said.
I didn't say anything, but that shit's funny.
damn, I should have had another beer.
Oh my lord. I don't know, man. I have this weird, like, magnet on me that just attracts toxicity. It just
Oh, yeah.
happens. Especially in Smash Brothers. In
I'm
Smash-
you go ahead. I'm sorry. You go.
I was gonna say, it's even worse than Smash Brothers. Like, God bless it. People are so angry when they play that game. It's not even funny.
I'm talking about wasn't nobody mad. Wasn't nobody talking shit. We just all playing this
Yeah,
thing.
we
I
were
know.
fine. Everything
comes
was all
first
cool and
last.
chill. You know, until the people started rage quitting when I beat them with Ganon, but you know.
The thing is, I think I'm like getting much higher, like publicity with my channel. So like, I think a lot more good players are gonna start coming around sooner or later. It seems like I was starting off as a small channel, and like the less experience would come through and play. I've always gotten like really high views playing Smash, like probably like 200 up to probably like 5 at sometimes, but the most I usually get is probably 200 to 300.
I gotta read this.
I think Chaos, what you should do on your next Smash stream, be specific, like with a character that you're gonna use, and put it on the title, like Dr. Mario. I'm playing Dr. Mario in Smash, and you know, maybe somebody will actually be YouTubing, searching like, oh, let's look at some Dr. Mario Smash games or whatever videos, and you'll appear or something.
Since I suck so bad at Smash Brothers, yes, please insult me and tell me how lame and goofy I am for losing to a disrespectful Ganon who thinks he's the best player in the world.
He made your day by typing that. I'm sure he did.
I was laughing the whole freaking time. He could have beat me too, but no, he had to. He
did. He fucked up.
Yeah, he did. He could have beat me, but no,
His
he
second
choked.
stock, he choked hard because he went too deep. He went too deep that second stock. I said it during stream. I said he went too deep.
Hey, you could have won that, but you decided to be cocky and, you know, camp and get predictable, and then you died.
Like when I commentate sometimes.
And like, it ain't my fault that your stupid camping playstyle didn't work out for you. I wasn't even using a projectile character either. He has no excuse.
Yeah, I think he was using Ganon that game.
I was using Ganon the whole game. I was playing Ganondorf. Ganondorf fucking sucks. He doesn't have projectiles, and he doesn't even have good neutral. Sephiroth does. He kept spammed neutral B, side B, and down B. You know.
Yeah, all he did was run and do that. He tried to run basically like that.
He played like such a bitch, and then he got punished for it, and then he lost the game, and then he got super salty. I'm like, I should be the one that's salty, cause that matchup. But I was cool about it, you know, and I beat his ass, so I'm even happier, you know.
Yeah,
Yo, Espeon, are you gonna try and look for some more Galarian meows?
Nah.
Or no?
Nah, I'm fine.
That was funny.
I'll probably overall hunt for
I fucking
Berserker.
love what Chaos
Soft
said in the
reset.
very beginning of his stream.
What'd I say?
He said, welcome to the stream, everybody. Make sure you're like, I hope you all enjoy it, and don't mind AP. I know he gets a lot of hate, or something like that. You said
Yeah.
something like that, and then you said like, but please have fun and enjoy the games, you know.
Mhm.
Yeah,
don't
I
know.
mean, like, I knew
just
I was
find
gonna
that
have
funny.
fun either way. So I mean, like, cause
I
I know
was
how other
having
people are
fun.
gonna feel. I know.
I was having fun, even when I lost a few games. I didn't really care too much.
Yeah, we had some
Everybody-
really good games.
It's everybody else that was getting butthurt.
Oh,
Like,
oh,
damn.
you finally got online. That was it. Yo, right.
Okay, I do see one. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to enter into this one. Oh, I
I
did.
have
Ooh,
1 million watts now.
1 million? That's a lot, man.
Yeah, I've been rolling days. That's how I got that shiny the other night, Espeon. I was trying to help you get it. I've been rolling days. I've rolled all the way from April all the way into October. And I'm finna go into November. Ooh.
Dang.
Ready up. It may be a shiny Espeon.
I
have
hope
to
so.
thank- I have to thank Mewtwo for one
It-
thing.
it-
Thanks
I
to
like
thanks to
playing.
Mewtwo, I've gotten so much better
It's
fighting
good.
Isabels.
I saw that. Eggo
Yeah.
got fucked up that game. I'm not gonna
No,
lie.
he didn't. Well, even when he cheesed me that game, he still lost.
Nah.
Yeah, that's what I said too. Like he tried to bait you off stage, kind of like what Mewtwo does. Mewtwo does that too, but
Yeah, but
not
Mewtwo,
too often.
Yeah, but Mewtwo is like Mewtwo
He's
stays
good
in
at
the
it.
Mewtwo stays in the air a lot. That's the thing. But Ignar likes to be on the ground, which is why I was able to punish him. Mewtwo, in my opinion, plays a way more deadlier Isabel.
Yeah, he's a lot more patient too. And like his board there is a lot spaced out.
He's a lot more patient when he plays Isabel. He's a lot more difficult. Don't get me wrong, Ignar plays. But his problem with Isabel is he stays on the ground sometimes a lot, and he likes to use smash attacks, which is how I'm able to punish that character. But if Isabel constantly stays in the air and uses slingshot and stuff like that, it's very difficult for me to approach. But the second that she hits the ground, doing smash attacks or forward tilts and stuff, or even tries to grab, then that's plenty of room for me to punish. I don't know about you, but I think Isabel's ground game is ass. Like, I think her ground game sucks. But her
It
aerials
is.
are really good. But her aerials are really good though.
But like Isabel's the kind of the trapping character. You know,
That's
like
the thing.
I see what Mewtwo does a lot. He puts down the load in the ground. Like it does like multi-hit damage and at the end it explodes. But you know
Right.
he jumps up and does up and right at
I hardly ever get hit by the rocket. The most of the time I get hit by the slingshots or the nair
trying to
or
approach.
like I hardly ever get hit by the rocket. You know, I think that's actually kind of a trash projectile if I'm being honest. Like, unless it actually, unless it's good for camping, but it's not good for, use it in neutral, in my opinion. It's supposed to just be a trap projectile thing. Out of social distance, if you get too close, you get shot. I hate to say it, but you're very much correct, Mewtwo. You're very much correct. But yeah, thanks to Mewtwo, I've gotten so much better at playing his spells.
I wish Jake would have joined that stream. That would have been funny.
That would have been. Oh god, if he was in the stream and he saw that shit that he was saying to me, Jake would have said like fucking paragraphs upon paragraphs of saying, "Oh my god, I'm so mad at you. How dare you say that to AP?" Got me
Not-
so furious.
Not only that, but he'd been talking shit about that banjo.
When I saw the banjo, I thought it was Jake, but then I remembered Jake told me that he was at work.
No, it's not Jake's banjo because it was trash.
No, I
Jake's
know.
banjo, he plays the blue banjo. The blue alternate steam banjo.
Jake's banjo is really... he plays a very good banjo, but it's so degenerate. Like, you know, and people bitch about my Belmonts.
I mean, I saw how you do play with Belmont.
Well, at least they have bad recovery. They have bad recovery, and you could just edgeguard them once you get them off stage
I
somehow.
want to see
Yeah.
SPR play against them Belmont, but that's just.
Oh, wait.
I have before.
But if SPR didn't have his face, that boy SPR.
I've dodged a few projectiles.
The way to be a Belmont is basically get really fucking close and just beat the crap out of them. Like, you have to get right in their face, and you have to constantly shield. And shield, and shield, and shield. And as soon as the Belmont throws out his cross and stuff, you shield, and then the cross goes right back to him. And there's also some Enlight too, which allows you to go through a slide attack. But you gotta be like right there though in order to punish, because if you're a little bit far away, you can use a forward tilt to keep you back. Because, in my opinion, Belmonts are really good mid to long range, but they're fucking awful up close.
Hey, Raichu-X.
Like, if you get right in front of their face, they don't have much moves to react with except for forward tilt and down tilt. But even then, forward tilt is only good if they're like a few meters away. But the second that they get really close to you or something, then you get punished hard for it.
Yeah.
That's why, like, some people say, like, oh, Belmonts are so brain dead easy to use, and the more that I play with them, like, and I even used to be one of those people, too. I used to think Belmonts were, like, brain dead, stupid, easy characters to use, but then I started learning, like, how to angle the whip and how difficult that is to actually consistently use.
Yeah.
Combinations with projectiles, like how I do my, like how I throw my projectile like behind them, then I throw out my holy water, and then as soon as the cross hits them, I do like a down air, and then I do like an up B, or I do a fast forward air, bring them down. I've done like a lot of combos, and I've labbed. Well, I haven't labbed in training mode. I just played against a lot of people. But yeah, Belmonts are actually very difficult to use, even though they don't look like it. Like, especially if you're trying to tether. Tethering is extremely difficult in my opinion. And the recovery is the hardest part about using the Belmonts. Because the recovery is so whack. Like, once you knock them off the stage, and then you hit them, they basically just die. And that happens to me, like, that's like a large majority of my deaths is because I get edge guarded.
I was laughing at when you was like, how the fuck did you take that twice at 160%?
You literally take that. Dude, let's talk about that K-Roll match, though.
Who?
Remember when I used my Falcon against that K-Roll in your last match of your stream? Remember?
Who was that?
King Cruelty.
Yeah.
The dude that was just fighting? That guy, like, I beat him, but oh my god, he, like, teched all of my up Bs.
He
Like,
did.
He teched all of my fucking up Bs. Like, he teched them 3 times in a row. I don't even know how he did that. That was crazy. That kid must play frickin' Smash every damn day or something.
He was at like 100 and what, 13 or 130?
Yeah. I beat him, but I had to play hella patient because that's how you beat K. Rules. You know, you have to like, because his K. Rule was super technical. I'm not even gonna lie. His K. Rule was very lethal and really fast. And
I was
played
pretty
very
close
smart.
that game before we played. I was pretty close, but he got me with the barrel grab. The barrel grab guy.
No, his K. Rule is extremely good. I gotta admit. I just had to play very patient though in order to beat him, because as soon as he like used the crown and stuff, I had to like get in, because that's the thing. There's like there are some small windows that you're able to punish K. Rool in, but you have to be very careful, because I mean, with Captain Falcon, I think Captain Falcon's a really good matchup against K. Rool. But even then, Captain Falcon has to play super patient like I do in order to win that matchup.
Yeah, because like King K. Rool has armor on certain moves, and like that armor was.
Like, sure, Captain Falcon has some better qualities than K. Rool in terms of speed and combos and stuff. And shall I say damage? But the thing with K. Rool though is he can kill you instantly, and he can spam projectiles and use super armor. Like, his down smash, in my opinion, is the thing I fear the most when I fight K. Rool. His down smash is insanely good.
It is.
But if you don't get hit by it, you can punish the living hell out of it. Which is what I try to do. I fought so many, like...
Wow, I found a wild road.
I used to suck against fighting K. Rools, but like, since I've fought so freaking many of them, and basically know how they work, I've adapted a lot more. But yeah, I'm surprised I won that. That K. Rool was vicious. Oof. That was a scary K. Rool. That was probably the best K. Rool I've ever played, if I'm being honest. Like he's played like every other K. Rool I fought, but like 30% faster.
Like when you guys were talking, I thought you guys had like knew each other already.
No, yeah, we do. I like King Cruelty. We played before. We played games before. You know, he's beaten me a couple times, and I've beaten him plenty of times. He's really good. He actually plays Smash a lot more than I do. He's got like 2,500 hours, and I got like 1,800. Yeah, so
I don't know how many are good.
he plays this game all the time. This like Smash is like the only game he ever touches. So it does make sense as to why he plays really good.
I just found out that Super Mario Party has online.
For real.
I'm finna see what that shit looking like.
Dude, not gonna lie, Honedge is a cool ass Pokemon.
It is. Well, shit was
Man.
I think shiny Honedge looks better if I'm being honest.
It does.
It does.
It does. That fucking red.
It's like the blood of your enemies into a sword.
Gen 6, that's what it was. For a moment, a lot of shinies that had come out were just kind of like generic or bullshit. Gen 6 came out, everyone loved those damn
That's the
shinies.
thing. That's kinda-
Greninja
that's-
turned black, Honedge turned red, fucking
Black Greninja? I gotta look
Yeah.
at this.
It's the skin and
that's
Smash.
the
That's
shiny.
the
It turns black, its
No,
tongue
what?
turns kind of reddish.
What the fuck?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Greninja continued the trend of
Dude.
certain starters turning black. They're like Charizard.
Heck? Why does Greninja look way better?
It does.
He actually looks like
It's a ninja.
He actually looks like a ninja with that shiny. That's what's funny. Oh my god, that shiny looks really cool. I'm not even gonna lie. That actually looks way better than his original form. His original form looked corny as hell, but like shiny form, that looks swaggy.
Oh no, they're playing. Oh no. So y'all consistently talking about Smash made me want to play a fighting game, so I kind of stayed about Pokemon. And I was already on my PS4 because I was watching X-Men stream that I just like it.
Hey Malik.
Fighting game.
Well, is Greninja and Sword?
No, they're not in the.
Ninja's not into it.
They're not in these
man.
games.
It's not in Shield either. Gen 6 starters aren't in Pokemon Sword and Shield yet.
Man, I'm starting to not like this game as much.
I mean, they might be in the Gen 4 remake. Jesus, am I going against a rookie or what? Or am I getting lucky? Because I have these motherfuckers in the corner. Jesus!
I haven't battled against Cruelty in a while. Oh, Mewtwo, he's really good. Cruelty is a very good player. He's actually the best K. Rool I've ever played.
Medusa.
You'd have to play
Oh,
hell.
oh
you
God,
have,
no.
Hold up. You would have to play hella careful to beat him. Just saying.
At least he commended my dog.
His Ganondorf is really good too. Me and him ditto, and I beat him. We ditto before he beat me, but I wanted to get my revenge and ditto him back and beat him that way, so I'm satisfied. But yeah, K-Rool.
Hey, King Cruelty. What's up?
Speaking of the damn devil, how you doing?
I
King
have been
Cruelty?
summoned.
I was just talking about you. I was just saying how good you are at Smash.
I found a rookie. I had to find a rookie.
What you playing, Danny?
How have you been, King Cruelty? It's good to see
Okay,
you.
okay.
Uh,
You say that like you didn't want to say it, bro. Say that shit with your chest. Power Rangers, nigga.
Nah, the only reason I didn't say it is because this game, especially during lunch, had a hell of a lot of
I have been
people
summoned.
hated this game.
I'm doing good. That's
Like
good.
there are people who download this and were just like, "Nah, man, I ain't fucking with this game, man. This game ain't."
They're in my
you know,
Discord
like,
server.
It's not even the fact that it was a Power Rangers game. It was the fact that like when it launched,
Yeah.
it only had like 8 characters doing the fucking roster,
Where you
and
guys
that got
at?
like 20 some
I'm just
characters
chilling.
only because of the DLC.
Yeah, we're in a Discord called King Cruelty. That's hilarious. I was just talking about King Cruelty and everything, and then he just randomly popped up.
Well, he did. He wasn't on stream just before, like,
That
I
is
had got off,
true.
and he,
That is
migrated
true.
over. So
Yeah, that's true. That's true. He plays a nasty K-Rool though. Very nasty. Very
Yes,
nasty.
if one of my mods could get the
I got
link.
you.
yeah, I Discord. Do you have a command? I Discord.
No.
Don't worry. I got you.
I'm glad because I don't have Discord downloaded on my laptop. I did at one point, but I took it off because like I felt like it gave my stream some lag with the constant notification. But I have it on my phone.
Yeah, I know all the notifications. I'm thinking of removing some Discord servers I'm in. Am I
Like,
able to
I
mute
had to
them?
end up muting them.
Hmm.
So who are you gonna go for your time stone? Are you gonna go for Sandshrew?
Ooh, no. I did mention it before. I forgot who it was.
Oh, King Cruelty has a Tatsumaki profile picture. I'm obsessed with One Punch Man. I love One Punch Man. I can't wait until the next chapter comes out. I really, really, really want to see that Garyu versus Saitama fight.
Oh, you want to pop in?
It's not really even a fight.
Let's all go to general.
For a second, I thought you guys were in the VC. I was about to poop in there.
Let's all go into general.
Yeah, sure. I could trust King Cruelty. He seems like a cool fellow.
Yeah, but I don't know who he is.
Yeah, his voice chat for Smash it. Smash it. What the fuck?
Yes.
And now I might get my
I know.
Ain't no telling. This person look like they might know what they doing. The thing is, I don't know. I've always loved fighting games. I mentioned it to SN a couple of times. Whether it's Dead or Alive, Tekken, I'm not very good at it. And because of that, I'm not very good at it.
Ooh.
Let King Cruelty talk. I think he's trying to.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh, there you are. Repeat that. Wait. Repeat that. I couldn't hear you.
Raise your volume,
I have to
King
raise
Cruelty.
your mic volume in setting a little bit.
Yeah, he's like really quiet.
Did the freaking game get free on it?
No, raise it higher.
I have him at 200%. He's super quiet for me.
Wait, hold on. He'll be back.
Oh no, it actually started. Hey, okay.
So someone got fired today at work. They only lasted for a week.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, they were playing trap music with a very explicit language, a lot, constant, and then he told the other coworkers, he told the coworkers, well, customers should know the type of music I like due to the way I'm dressed. I'm like, bitch, you're wearing jeans and a black t-shirt. And then he wouldn't do anything at work. Like that's what I've been told. I've never worked with him. So I was just hearing what everybody else were saying, and then he's all like, "I don't get paid. I don't get paid enough to organize the shelves." It's like, dude, that's part of your job.
Nigga, that's your job, man. What the fuck? How you show up to work and not want to work, man? It's like going to school and just like, you know what? I don't really care about my education today. Then why the fuck did you come to school? Why'd you pay
Those
money?
are called leeches. That's what that's called, leeches.
Yeah, and so that happened. I was playing my music, and then when I clocked out, I took off my Bluetooth from the speaker, and I didn't know he was coming in today. Nobody knew, and then
Wearing a black t-shirt.
we all hear the Bluetooth connection on, and we just start hearing the music, and it's like, whoa, okay. And then as soon as the manager decides to call him in whenever she came back from another store, all of a sudden we just hear the disconnection from his Bluetooth. And then that's it. And we're all like out there gossiping, finding out. Yeah. Man, that's crazy. But I'm already getting paid $8 an hour now, so.
Not the trap music. I love trap music.
They should know
Listen
about
to
how
that stuff in your house or something. Not at fucking work. That's just dumb.
If he could have
The
found
motherfucker
someone
went to
that
work
had
and was
like
just like,
blocked
I'm
out
not working.
the language,
Like, what did he look like, Espeon, and everything?
I mean, he's
a cricket.
no. He had a teeny tiny ponytail.
I thought you were gonna say
A small he had a small head, small man bun, glasses.
what is he white or?
No, he's Latino, but he's light skinned. Yeah.
I'm like,
And yeah. So that's how he looks.
And then he was basically he was just ghetto blasting like hardcore trap music, and he didn't want to work or anything like that. And
Yeah,
Pretty
and
over.
he was recommended by another coworker that used to work there. And that other coworker, he's the one that I was all like into. And so that kind of sucked. And and this was his first job after a whole year of not working. And he fucked it up within the first week.
Jesus, at least try and keep a job for at least a fucking month. God bless him.
Yeah.
he obviously didn't care about the damn job.
Oh,
Time
hang
out
on, hang on, hang on.
I don't get paid enough to do this.
King Cruelty's trying to say something.
Oh, I just heard a baby. Or
Last the day, that is just sad.
yeah.
Oh, I can now I can hear
That
you
is
a lot
sad.
better. So what
How
were
do you increase someone's volume real quick?
On your PC or on your phone?
King Cruelty, what were you trying to say before?
Did it on my phone.
I think you click on their name, I
To be
think.
really rusty, because like my new main is Mithra, which is Pyra and Mithra, and I've been more
What,
focusing
kitty?
on them than my secondary, which is K-Roll and Sephiroth.
I didn't know you played Sephiroth. I thought your secondary was like Ganondorf or something.
I just play Ganondorf for fun.
Yeah, me too. Ganon's ass. Ganon sucks. He's such a butt character. It's not even. Ugh. Even K. Rool and Donkey Kong and all those other heavies are way better than he is. Ganon doesn't have
Trying to
projectiles.
do something real quick.
He doesn't have a good neutral. He's only got strong moves that hit hard. That's it. Even the hitboxes on some of those moves are crap. Like, how is Captain Falcon's back air bigger than freaking Ganondorf's back air? Ganondorf's back air is so freaking tiny in terms of hitboxes.
I thought he would have been furry from the back.
I do want to play King Cruelty's Pyra Mithra though. That seems interesting.
What thing is it doing, Cruelty? Oh, his Discord. It's messing up. Damn.
He's a really cool kid though. He's a really good doing that theme again.
Oh, damn. That sucks.
Shit finally got online play. Get the fuck out of here, bro. I'm gonna play online on Mario Kart. Fuck the kids up.
Yo, so I just want the Spider-Man, not the Miles Morales game. I have that too, but like, I have that physical, so I would need to put it in. I'm just gonna put it in right now. I got Digimon in right now, which I have been playing. What's it, Hacker's Memory? But this kind of reminded me of like earlier, like the conversation that me and Esmion was having, because we were discussing some Sailor Moon things, because apparently Esmion made this hella badass next season for Sailor Moon as like kind of like a fan fiction or like continuation or
A crossover fan
That shit
fiction
sound bad.
season. Yeah.
But it kind of reminds me of the fact that like there were so few, even in Japan, Sailor Moon games that I'm kind of wishing that we had like a modern day Sailor Moon game that like
I hope we
don't
do.
know.
I hope we will.
Like, that Capcom game? What's that game called? Pachinko vs. Capcom, something like that. It was a Wii game at one point.
I know what you're talking about.
No, leave that alone,
couple
kitty.
hidden gems.
Oh, look, kitty. Que bonita kitty.
They had a couple of hidden gems with them, but like I don't know, like, cause as much as I can see a Sailor Moon fighting game, I more see like an adventurous game. And that's why I was mentioning like Spider-Man, cause like I could see it where like you play with like different Sailor Scouts and not necessarily like a beat 'em up, but like a kind of shit, not even open world. What would it be?
Who do you see it being developed by? I see it developed by CyberConnect too.
I was thinking Nether Realms.
I can see another rounds because I'm not really sure who would develop something like that. Because the thing is, there's so many franchises out there that do deserve games, and then sometimes they get them, and then like the wrong studio develop them or company. And it's just like, what the fuck? You knew who is supposed to develop this shit. You knew who was good at certain shit. What are you doing? Like,
Yep.
we've gotten lucky within recent years to have really good games. The Spider-Man game for PS4 and PS5 now, and the Miles Morales kind of sequel are amazing games. Before this, so many people were just like, Spider-Man 2 is like the best Spider-Man game out there. Even the Amazing Spider-Man
it's
games
a good
weren't.
game, but I wouldn't consider it the best.
It might not be the best, but it's like considering
up
what
there.
we had.
It's up there.
Considering what we've had within recent years, the consistent Spider-Man games that just consistently flop, even if it's not the best, it's considered one of the best. It's in a top 5 Spider-Man game.
Right. Hey King, let's see, funny foresight. Oh my god, I hate that passive effect for Mithria. Actually, I want to play your Mithria King Cruelty. I'm curious. I never did. I've only played like I've only played your other characters, but I never played your Pyro Mithria.
Hehe, funny foresight.
Yeah, Foresight is busted. It's so
I could
good.
get it on Crom, like well, I don't know anybody else. I think I could get it on Carol, but like it's gonna be hard to bring them at the same time getting Foresight while they hit me with the propeller hitbox, which is just already difficult.
Yeah, Carol, in my opinion, is hard to edgeguard unless you're like on the side of him. I still can't believe. I still can't. I still can't believe you fucking teched like those all those upbeats I landed.
But I try to punish you, but like since the new buffs, yeah.
No, Falcon's good.
Those buffs were really needed. Because like,
oh yeah, Captain Falcon needs them badly. Because honestly, like, if I would have just upbeat you and stuff like that, and he didn't have like the option to air dodge or whatever, I would get punished like over
yeah,
and
you would have been
over.
fucked. You would have been fucked, honestly.
But it's terrible. But it's good though because Captain Falcon deserves those buffs.
Honestly, Ganon.
I remember Ganon. I think is always just gonna be a bad character.
And the recovery buff didn't really help him that much. Honestly, I mean, he won't get punished.
It slightly helped, but it's not enough. He needs way more, like, different variations of buffs and tweaking for him to actually be a good character. Well, you know what,
If only Mage Ganondorf was an actual character.
If only Ganondorf's smash attacks had super armor.
No, that would just be broken in general.
No, that would be needed.
No, hell no.
Why?
Ganon can break shit so fucking easily.
No, that would basically be another little Mac. Another little Mac.
Exactly.
I think we need Little Mac with a gun.
Also, there's a mod with Mario with a gun.
I think we need Ganon,
What the hell?
but with Sephiroth's sword.
No.
There's a
Like,
mod
Ganon's
with
sword already
Mario
has
with
a
a
crazy
think-
ring.
I think we need Meta Knight, but with Ganondorf's sword.
Medusa, what are you
need
doing?
Hollow Knight in Smash. That's what you need.
Stupidly strong. Imagine if Pyra had Ganondorf's sword.
Okay,
Pyra's
kitty.
already a good character. She basically has Ganon's sword. That kills so fast. Her F smash and it has.
Oh yeah, I got so many clips, so many Pyra side B footstool clips.
It has insane range too. Like it reaches like crazy. Mithria is obviously better because she's fast, can do.
Oh
combos.
yeah, my juggling game is decent as
Mithria is so hard to hit. It's like Joker levels of difficult to actually hit her. But I think she's lighter.
Yeah, she's lighter, but a little bit.
But I
She can
need
jump
to.
higher than Pyra. Her recovery is better, like if you just yeah, her recovery is just better in general.
Son of a
Like,
bitch.
she has more options than Pyra.
Well,
I'm curious. I
I
wanna
got
play
hit
her. I wanna play
by
her
Ray
Pyro
Shield.
Mithria.
Mario Party.
Mario
You're
Kart
up
8.
for
Oh, Mario Kart 8.
Because
I'm
all
trying
I
to get
heard
some
is
more
you
stuff.
son of a bitch. Like,
The fact I did, I said it. They hit me with a red shell.
I was thinking
son
of
of a
having
bitch.
like a few Elite Smash games right now, but I don't want to do it because Elite Smash is just bad.
It's toxic too.
Sometimes you don't even need that much skill to get to that point. Or to get Elite Smash. Oh,
And all you need to do is put Hazard on, put some items, Smash Ball, and Stamina Mode. You're in Elite.
okay, so I was right originally. Yeah, I just checked the weight chart, and Pyro literally weighs just as much as Mario. And Mithria weighs...
That's canon. No, that's canon to the game, to the original game. That's canon.
She weighs just as much as Mario. And Mithria weighs just as much as the Ice Climbers, or Wolf, or Villager.
She weighs just as much as 2 children? Dang.
Basically. Mithria's light.
Wait, how do you call that light? Could you
Kind
carry
of.
2 children? 2 kids?
Well, it depends on what kind of kids. There's some kids out there that are extremely light.
Yeah, Mithra is
I mean,
light,
like pick up with one
but-
hand, like
But she's not Sephiroth light. She's not Sephiroth light though. I think.
Oh
I think-
no.
I think Mithra is like better than Sephiroth if he doesn't have his wings. If I'm being honest.
Look, I'm just gonna say this. I'm never gonna fight you as Mithra when you're going Simon or Richter.
Why?
I'm gonna just be honest.
Why? Why? Oh my god! Everybody says this! Why?
I could go hero against your Belmont, but I'll never, ever go Pyro or Mithra because they can't deal with projectiles. Like, I'm gonna just be honest. That ain't happening.
Mithra doesn't have a pirate yet.
Mithra, you could force like do it, but is it really worth like still damaging yourself?
Okay. What if I played Mega Man then?
I'd still go hero.
Mega Man's kind of good against it. Well, what if I just pick
Super armor. You could look. You know what's busted? The fact that like
I
you
want to play your Pyra. I want to play your Pyra. What's the matter? Are you scared of losing?
I could just go hero and face stack you again.
Why?
Ooh, Steve.
Yeah, you street stalked me because I was using fucking Ganon against your
Yeah.
freaking
oh,
Belmont. You were using somebody better against somebody I barely even touched.
Yeah.
Touch.
He's missing, yeah.
I mean, let's be honest. Like, if you don't want to play my like Pyro when I'm using Belmont, it's because you know you're gonna lose. Unless you
It's just
wanna
annoying.
prove it. Well, you play Carol. Carol's annoying.
Of course he is, and he's trash. He's a like
So is
like a
Belmont.
mid or bottom tier.
So is Belmont.
To a degree.
Carol just has a better recovery.
Belmont has like terrible recovery. Like, just throw them on stage and hit them and they die. But
Their
Carol-
projectiles make up for that, though.
Carol can recover all over the place. He's hard as
That
hell.
up air. That up air. Great.
And at least his projectile can, like, it has to, like, respawn, though.
There you go.
He was agreeing with what I said.
Oh god. Wrong.
Okay. I have no. Oh,
Chat.
so you do
Wrong
want to
chat.
play. So you do want to play.
Yeah, sure, fine. I'm bored.
Okay.
Did you play Pokemon King Cruiser?
Huh?
I asked, did you play Pokemon?
You want me to make the arena?
No, I don't play Pokemon. I don't have the game. I haven't even played any.
The only game he plays is Smash.
at all?
Minecraft, Mario Kart, Super Mario Brothers, and YouTube. That's about it. And I got more games
play
I could
Minecraft.
re-download since I bought a new Switch. But I'm too lazy to do it.
I heard Mario Kart. That's fine.
I play Minecraft.
This bitch stole my god the East son of
I
a
used to
bitch.
play a bunch of Minecraft, but I don't really anymore. Okay, that's
I just play Minecraft with like a friend of mine. Like, I really don't have any other games I can play. I really want to buy like Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I haven't played it, but I know a lot about the game because people spoiled it for me.
Wow.
Which
Sorry,
is
dude.
sad. I really wanted to play it like blindly.
Ah, boy.
You should have politely told him to shut the fuck up.
So you're okay if I use Belmonts, right?
Yeah, sure. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just probably
Trust
gonna
me,
die anyway.
trust me. They're good against Belmont. Just play the damn game and you'll see.
Are you good, FBO? You not talking to me?
I was in Nightbot.
Oh.
Yeah, I was just doing an update on a command.
Oh, okay. Well, just letting you know, I'm gonna fuck you up some Mario Kart, dude. Just letting you know. I'm good, guys.
Well, you have no idea how much of an expert and great I am in that game. Shoot.
I don't
Once I get this shiny, we're going at it. You mostly play Minecraft with other people, like in streams or when I'm helping people.
I am definitely gonna freaking get the stage off my random stage selection. I literally
What
hate
stage?
the stage so much. Yeah, you're gonna hear me button mash because I play on handheld, which is sad.
Oh, another handheld player.
Yo, still work.
Philly cheesesteak raid. Hello, egg. What's up? You cereal. Hello, welcome.
I can't deal with
Golden Vicious. Hey, Rafael. Copacetic.
Oh.
Welcome, Raiders. Welcome.
At this point, I'm forced to be a handheld player.
Bro, not the blue shit. Oh my god.
Hey, Philly. What's up, man? How was your stream?
Damn, I've been switched like that. And the light.
I hope you're having a great time, dude.
I kind of want to play Arms. Did anyone here play
Wait,
Arms?
do I have one?
Yeah, I can't deal with projectiles.
I think I have a command for you. I think I do, Philly. If I don't, I'll make one.
Practice makes perfect.
Like, since I like fighting games and stuff and like Arms, like I already knew Arms wasn't gonna be like a super competitive type, game.
You can
Actually, I'm
switch.
gonna
You can switch to K. Rool if you want. That's fine.
No, Sephiroth. No. I'm not. I don't want to risk any of that. No.
Oh, come
My
on.
God.
I can't see it.
What?
I hate this character so much.
I guess I don't have a command, but I will definitely do one for you, Philly.
What the?
By this one damn character.
How you doing, man?
I'm getting so cheesed by
Playing K. Rool.
the Belmonts.
Belmonts
Bro.
are swag.
I did not know the
Cool
tactic
stream
on
you
my
got here.
PvP.
Just drop the like and a sub. Thank you, Copacetic. Thank you. Thank you. Took a first look at the new snap. Oh, that's awesome. No shiny yet. Hopefully I do get it soon. We get in the Infinity Gauntlet eventually. We all will. Don't worry. Once I do, I am gonna snap my fucking fingers. If I had the Infinity Gauntlet and all the stones, I would definitely snap my fingers.
What the hell? That crown bounce actually works.
Thank you, Golden Vicious. Thank you to you both for liking and subscribing to my channel. Thank you. By the way, if y'all are here and you're new, which is your favorite shiny Pokemon?
The stage
Medusa
for Hero
Is
was like,
Grinsnarl.
I can't. Edgard.
I'm not sure if
Medusa, what are you doing?
Yo, hey Copacetic, how are you doing, dude?
Come on. Let's go.
Hope all is
Go
well.
on,
Thanks for coming to join.
No,
us
I'm not
on the
throwing
edition
that.
Live stream and showing
Go.
his support.
You still made it back because I'm a dumbass.
How has life been treating you?
Okay. That was weird. Y'all good?
Hope life has been treating everybody good.
Victini? I haven't seen shiny Victini. I gotta check that out.
It's a white and orange. It should be like one of the they should have did it like they did Zero Aura. They should have gave us shiny Victini like they gave us shiny Zero Aura.
Oh, I see.
Still not
I see.
bad. I'm not dying.
Not bad though.
You can't get it.
You got one off, and if it works, if it works, it works.
Only
Oh,
way to
it's
get
a-
it is if it's
Damn
in
it.
the
Yep.
event.
That. No, the
Because
hell
it was shiny locked in
Metagross.
Pokemon Black and Pokemon White.
Giratina.
Rusty.
Those are really nice shiny favoritisms.
Dang. At least I'm not getting free stock, which is good.
No, you're hanging in there.
Disadvantage sucks.
Golden, I think you meant golf and so.
You just got to be patient,
You
bro.
have
Like I play
protect-
disadvantage too.
You have reflector and you got super armor.
But they all have a lot of lag. Like,
Mine
if
does
I miss
too.
the
Belmont's
counter or a reflect,
got MLP. Trust me.
Not that damn much. How you be moving?
You can do well. You can.
Still, see?
You're tired. So you're fine. You're okay. You're good. I understood what you meant. Don't worry.
oh, it's really fast.
Thank you for subscribing, Golden. Thank you.
Nope.
Only way
freaking Belmont.
Going burr. Oh gosh. Go to sleep then. Thank you for being here. Have a great night. Everybody else, hopefully y'all are having a great night too. Thank you
Of
for the
course.
raid, Philly cheesesteak. I really want one.
Okay.
You want a Philly cheesesteak? I ain't gonna lie, I feel you on that.
That still hits somehow.
I could have had a Philly earlier. I decided to go.
Golden goldfish. Goldfish. Okay, I think we're gonna bounce. Alright, it's all good, copacetic. Have a great night. Thank you for subscribing.
I literally can't do that. It's so hard.
Huh?
Nah, would you?
I'm probably not gonna get a street stock or any of that.
What?
Wait, you asking me that?
Yeah, like his.
Still,
I could have
so,
sworn
of
you
course
had said you had won something.
No, I'm trying to see if Cruelty was asking me something too at the same time.
So in the end, real quick.
I heard what you said, Zane. I was
There we
saying
go.
that I wanted some chips of cookies in the red pack with Cheerios.
I'm not
Ooh.
I didn't expect that.
If I get shiny Beldum, Metang, and Metagross, I know what I'm naming it. Ooh, Golf Pro? Oh, hey, not bad.
Is that
Getting
true?
back on Pokemon.
Like,
I'm trying to finish some of these races, some of these tracks
oh, Crown absolutely
in
canceled
100
that.
cc. I completed all of 50 cc, so I'm starting on 100 cc now.
His recovery sucks.
I need Mario Kart.
His
I don't-
recovery
There's a lot of
sucks
Nintendo games
ass.
I need. Like that's the thing that sucks about only owning like the Switch for. I'd say
Nope.
what, like 3
Yes,
months now?
thank you.
Maybe I've had about 3. Hold up.
So,
At least 2 months. I've at least
Nope.
owned a Switch.
so my sleep block dates are going to change. My sleep block is actually going to start
Bad.
on Monday at 3 p.m. in the afternoon. That is the time that my sleep block is going to start. This Monday.
It's gonna be
169 gonna be the shiny Honedge. Hey.
So I'm trying
Yeah,
to
we gotta
remember,
have
I've
that
heard of sleep
69 in
block
there.
before. So is it that you're going to stay up? Like you're essentially going to like
okay.
you're like a
Yeah,
24 hour
his recovery.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cause I've heard of a sleep block
Here
before.
comes the
Yeah,
lag.
sleep blocks is that you don't end your stream or you don't go to sleep until you complete the game. Until you defeat the final boss or you become champion, because I'm gonna play a Pokemon game, so that's
This
what
is
I'm gonna do.
Fires that I could, like,
By the way,
easily-
too,
yeah,
I have been meaning to mention this. So I've seen that you have recently started playing Final Fantasy 10 and 10 too.
Yeah.
Which is kind of ironic because Final Fantasy 10
I
actually
still
is
would've been
my
better.
favorite. Yeah, Titus and Yuna. And,
Titus.
like Titus and Yuna.
Okay,
Like I
that's
know
Work.
his name is actually pronounced Titus, and back then they did say Titus, but then later on
I
corrected it. But I don't know. I still like to consider him Titus.
I know.
Because
Phil-
that's how
yeah.
we were first introduced to him.
Philly, I am not going to say which game I'm gonna play for the sleep block. I'm gonna do a trailer for it, so that'll be out tomorrow.
This would be good.
I mean today's
Yes.
well
Let's go.
Sunday. Sunday afternoon, I'll have the trailer ready for the Sleep Lock.
And of course, I'm gonna get axed.
So make sure everybody has the notification bell activated so that y'all could wait and see for that for that trailer
YouTube
for the
anymore,
Sleep
so
Lock.
everyone subscribe to I get that notification bell. And I tell people that about me too. Like at the end of
Fuck
most
my
of my
dog.
videos, I
It's
say,
okay.
like, comment, subscribe, share. It always helps. And hit that notification.
No way. No.
What I heard is that in order for your YouTube channel to get recognition and all that stuff, supposedly, I heard it from one person, you have to be sharing the links to your channel to other social medias.
See, I've done that before, but
Still
like
work.
nobody gives a fuck about me on Facebook. I'm guaranteed they don't. They don't care at all.
Ex-
300 and something.
Golden,
300 and
exactly,
something people
exactly
have
golden.
subscribed to me, and most of those people don't give a damn about me on Facebook. Because my Facebook is mainly assholes who I knew in high school.
Oh,
And I don't necessarily mean to say
Like a
assholes
two-frame,
because they
that's
weren't
stupid.
necessarily dicks to me, but I was more like you like you see me in a hallway and you
Dick.
might know my name type guy
Mhm.
in high school.
mhm.
And Facebook was just like, these are your first kind of friends. And it's like, damn, that's fucked up.
That's
Like,
still
they
over
Yeah,
with.
yeah,
I
I
don't know.
know. For reals. I hate that. That's why I took down Facebook because, like, I know I have a lot of friends. And I had a lot of friends in high school. But there's a lot of people that I interacted and I don't want to interact with them anymore. That is like, I wouldn't mind going there to promote my channel, you know, because they all have children and they probably love Pokemon too. So, but then it's like when I stream at these hours, there's certain people that come in and it becomes after dark live streams, and it's like,
Yeah, your demographic is more of a adult teenage type.
yes, because of the language that we speak and everything. Yeah. I went to look for Zane's channel. I found his
why
old
are you
channel.
cursing and etc.? They're fucking teenagers. They're saying the same.
Exactly,
know
Golden,
they
for
are.
reals. I want to give a hug to Machamp. That's what I want to do in a game like that.
You want to hug him a champ?
Yeah, like, cause Golden is saying like that they like Pokemon Snap as much as the next person, but I want a game where you can hang out with your Pokemon, like in a park.
I'm not sure if I would want to hug a foreign, muscly Pokemon.
As long as he's gentle,
Holy water sucks.
or she's gentle.
You think hold up, my champ can be a girl? Oh,
Yes.
it
Yeah,
can.
yeah,
I'm tripping.
Yeah,
Rough.
The Hitmon's are only male,
yeah.
but my champ for some reason can be female. I don't get it.
Bodybuilders.
I don't know. I got called sexist once at school because of that. I said I believe that all Jigglypuffs should be females, and then like a girl got mad at me and was just like, "You sexist bastard," and I was like, "How am I sexist? Don't do that to me. Don't do that."
I mean, it's because there's some Pokemon that do resemble either masculinity or femininity. That
Exactly.
like they could be just a single
I don't
gender.
know. To me, Machamp should only be male to me. I don't know. And like if they created.
All right,
The
Philly.
thing is, there are Pokemon that look different within
Oh, thank
gender.
God you're going.
Okay,
So
hold
why
on.
couldn't they create like a forearm
All right.
more feminine version of Machamp?
All right, Philly. Have a great night. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. You're an awesome person. Thank you. Have a great night. Sleep comfortable. Rest up.
Good games, King Cruelty.
That, yeah, that, no, that.
All right, Ursula.
That laugh, no.
I've heard that laugh a couple
Oh
of times.
man.
Not,
Why
not,
did-
not
what
one,
made
but
you
like a
so
couple of times. from different viewers.
OAP.
Castlevania is my favorite game series.
I thought that was the case. Yeah.
If you find another one, Malik, I'll
I
join
can't
you,
do
Malik.
it. I've
I'll
been
join you.
meaning to, but I've never played a Castlevania game. I have played a Mega Man game though, because I know you also love Mega Man, and I need to get
This is way
some
worse.
Blue Boomer
No,
games. and I'm calling him that from now on. I get that his name is the Blue Bomber, but we have to realize how old Mega Man is. He is the Blue Boomer.
No, he's not. Bomberman.
But he's not the Blue. He's just the Blue.
He's not.
Mega Man is the Blue Boomer.
You better not run over here, Valkyrie. You get the fuck back.
You get the fuck
Definitely golden. Yeah. Flareon would be a good mon to hug.
Hey, I gotta
Ooh.
create more things that I do because thanks to Pokemon Go and their need to say, we're gonna have Swablu Community Day. I can no longer do my Forever Blue Swablu, which was a kind of inside joke of me and my friends. As long as Shiny Swablu has been out of Pokemon Go, I haven't been able to get one.
Malik, you'll
So I
bounce
just
off.
said Forever Blue Swablu until I found Shiny. And now that the next community day is Swablu, the only way I'm missing that is if I literally miss Swablu community.
I hope I don't miss it. I don't want to miss it. That'll be the only way to hunt for the Mind Stone, because I'm going for Swablu for the Mind Stone. That's the only option that I'm doing for that.
No, you can also do. Wait, dang. Wait, you haven't go on. If you have DS games,
No, but I wasn't going for it as for the Mind Stone. That's the thing. Your shiny won't qualify. If you get a shiny and you're hunting for, but you're not calling it out there that it's gonna be for the shiny Thanos quest, then it doesn't qualify. So since I got a shiny,
where's your Mind Stone though?
it's going to be, yes.
Technically, you can still look for it in the DS games though. Like, because I know you have the DS and stuff. Because I know you want me to trade it. But like, do you have like Alpha Sapphire or?
Yeah. I got
Then
Alpha
you
Sapphire.
You can do like I did then in freaking Horde.
That's true. I can do horde battles.
Yeah, because on some real, like, despite me saying Forever Blue Swablu, that only with 4 Pokemon Go, I have a shiny Altaria in Pokemon Home that I got from the Horde in Pokemon Alpha Sapphire.
Thank you, Golden.
That was such freaking nice.
I got so mad that I couldn't get one on Pokemon Go that I said, fuck it, I'm going to Alpha Sapphire.
Yeah. I would still want for Altaria to be Dragon Fairy or Fairy Dragon. Like it's Mega is, but I hope they can redo it again, like change it, like
They probably can, but they probably won't, though.
with levitate. That would be cool. Yeah. That's the only way, for it to work. Yeah. But a Dragon Fairy, that would be awesome. Like, it was cool for Mega Altaria to get it. It was really cool in competition. That's what I've heard and seen battles. Like, it's really good.
I've been meaning to like rewatch some of like the world, like
All right, Golden. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the blessings. Have a great night. Thank you for the sub as well. Sleep comfortable.
I think something like a little Asian girl.
Like a brother. Quick game.
Never mind.
Yeah, it's fucking fight.
Yeah, stop being a little pussy.
You disrespect.
Battle him. Battle him. I wish I could see that battle.
Makes me wanna like get a little bit more into the matchup because like after stuff.
Record it, AP. Record the battle. I want to see it. I want to see it.
Let's get 30 seconds. Yo, am I bad for this?
Whew.
No projectiles happy.
I hope I have a chance here.
Yo, so y'all know y'all know Blaze Blue brought that down?
No.
Yeah, it's
Damn, y'all know? Okay, well, essentially Blaze Blue
All right.
battle is a kind of crossover Blaze Blue game where you can have single battles, but most of the battles are all tag team battles. It's like Blaze Blue crossover with Persona that crossover with another game that I don't know that crossover with Ruby. I shit you not. And I got that game one because I got cheated out of a Blaze Blue game before and wind up getting The Last of Us.
Ooh.
And two because Ruby is in it, and I love Ruby. I seen that there's a Ruby game. I think that was the game that was on the Steam before. I think it was. But it's on the Switch now, and I'm putting that on my list. I'm not sure when I'm getting it, but I'm getting it.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I told you earlier, Espion, that I love Ruby.
Mm-hmm.
I really do. I love that show. It's been a minute since I've seen it. I stopped around season 7.
Yeah.
I know they're in season 8 right now. They might be actually done with season 8. I'm not even sure. I've been trying to avoid spoilers, but you know how the so much love talking about things, especially because that's content.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Like I love Ruby. I know there are I think Ruby is one of the greatest things that ever fucking exist. But it still didn't work.
I need to see that show. I haven't seen it.
Especially because like nearly every weapon can be understand.
Wow. Okay, now that's another one I haven't seen.
Almost everything in Ruby, weapon wise, can turn into a freaking gun.
Oh.
Like literally, if it's not already a gun, it can turn into a gun.
Yeah.
And it is badass as fuck to me. A scythe that becomes essentially a sniper rifle.
Hold on, wait,
Fucking
I
dumb
just
shit
looked
in the back of the blade.
at my life. This motherfucker said, well, hello, Victor.
For reals?
This guy named King Coast at the beginning of my stuff.
Hello, Victor. Why that guy?
Dude, somebody came into my stream and they're like, "Hello, gays." I'm all like, "What?" That's the first thing they said, and then they're like, "Oh, I'm dipping out," because they were looking for Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, I know.
B-I-C-T-O-N-S.
Oh, wow.
I know it's not important and stuff, but I am kind of curious on this.
Okay.
What is your sexuality? Are you just gay, or are you like bi? Are you trans?
I'm gay.
You just gay,
Oh my god, coming out story.
gay guy?
Yeah.
I know sexuality doesn't matter, like I'm not gonna just say.
Yeah.
Like, but I am, like I do got become kind of curious.
Can't hear what Zane is saying. We're all talking all at the same time, that's why.
No, I don't actually.
I thought you did because that's literally
It's that guy. Yes.
Oh.
That guy.
Oh, him.
That's
Wow, chaos. Check tyrants. Check the picture.
That was both in
what I was referencing.
Check tyrants. That's the guy that's the guy that blocked AP.
No fucking.
Oh, I thought that was the guy. Oh.
It was that other bald ass, ugly looking dude that wore a fucking head. No, that's another guy. Like, when I said GG, that's where it was. That's
Oh. Oh.
oh yeah, by the way, so that's
I
for tonight.
I kind of knew it. I had high hopes for King Cruelty to do something.
Yeah, like in the middle.
You did SD a couple of times, so
Oh, right here. These matches.
Come on, Lucky 169.
My quick link.
playing against people like me.
No, it's just.
Couple of matches were fine for me, but then like the ones where like you SD, there was lag. They're good games though. You played very well. Oh, you are really good.
Did you say 14-year-old?
No, he's 14 years old.
I know, I'm saying a lot of young people need to stop underestimating it. Or a 14-year-old. No, dude, you're just good. You're just good. I know, I'm not saying you're underestimating him. I'm saying like the way he said it, he's underestimating.
Did you like it, Raichu?
MKLeo is known to be the best Smash player in the world, so it can happen. Just
All right, Raichu. How come you didn't go live, Raichu?
I never ever underestimate kids. I don't care for
Exactly, man. My girlfriend's
I
brother.
mean, I lose to him. Just saying.
Yeah, in freaking what's it called? Oh my god. It's a game that like my girlfriend's brother who is like 14 beat Ninja at fucking Fortnite.
Ninja sucks though, so
I know.
I could probably beat him.
You got popular that fucking game.
I could probably beat him.
Get his ass kicked. I think he beat him like
They told me he complained too fucking much and can't cooperate.
He sucks at singing too. Yes, he was in The Masked Singer.
no.
First season, he was the ice cream.
He was the ice cream?
Yeah, you should check it out if you want to.
Wondering who that was.
Foresight, come on.
Fuck, man. I need to get Dead or Alive 5.
All right, Lucky 169, please be shiny. Come on, please be shiny, please be shiny. Yeah. Nope. I'm pretty sure AP must have played it. No.
Is he still here? Did he leave for
No, he's still here.
oh. Oh my god, wow, you're doing this shit that, like I said, man, when people are just like, hey, are you awoke? And they be like, no.
So yeah, King Groovy, I think you know why a lot of people don't like me on Smash.
Yeah, I get no.
Yeah.
It's actually really good. What's the like
Hey y'all, hey y'all had this game with everybody.
Same. Me too.
Banned on streams for playing good in Smash.
That's for like
Let's talk about that. You were there when that happened. The freaking Coley dude. Oh my lord. He's like, oh, I gotta pay this fucking that shit.
Garbage. I can play Ball of Duty better than he fucking can.
He starts him with cannon. He was crying while playing Joker.
Dude, he really was so mad at you even after you were banned.
In one of my next videos, I'm actually gonna use that segment from his stream clip. I'm gonna like blur out his face and everything.
Please do.
And I'm gonna like make his voice a chipmunk as he complains about it. For like a few seconds.
That's fucking stupid to me, because the thing is, it used to be a point where we looked for competition in this damn world. And now we find it, and then nah man, they too good, man, fuck them. They too good, and no offense, you know, like, no offense to you. But like, I don't get it. I don't understand it. I will get my ass kicked about 20 some times at a fucking video game. Because I love fighting games. And Smash Bros. Is considered a fighting game. I'm guaranteeing when I get the game,
I thought it was an RPG.
I'm gonna be able to whoop my ass with no problem. I'm not gonna raise it.
It's like a kids or children's party game. Yet it can be a genre of fighting game with all the fucking stuff it's got.
I thought it was an RPG game.
Consider it a part of the fighting game community, especially because there are other games that are similar to it that are still considered fighting games, like Brawlhalla. Yeah, y'all know about Brawlhalla?
No, I don't.
Yes. It's like Smash.
I think it's more of a competition.
I tried
Rayman is there in Brawlhalla.
I get some competition because sometimes I don't like winning way too much because if I start doing that, then I
Definitely Mewtwo.
in my
Yo, that is
I thought you meant
I don't like winning too many games because if I do, I'll start playing sloppy later on. So it's like a pattern with me.
yeah, that is me.
Like
I got my ass
you did by me.
Wow. Wow.
So I'm not even gonna lie. He told me,
Simon, I have to play your picture.
yeah, they were completely different characters too. When people ask me to switch to a different character from Richter, I switch out Simon. That's how it works.
Oh.
I'm gonna get full punish.
back in the day, we begged for competition.
Well, no, I don't know about you, but I don't like things easy. I like them. It makes sound weird for me to say, but I like if if I'm playing against somebody who's like really good, I want them to be good.
I always like a challenge.
Because I want to be at their level. Because the thing I like to be with like a lot of people that are really good in the game is I don't want to be like I don't want to be way fucking better than them. I want to be like on equal level of skill. If that makes sense.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because what you're doing, you're looking for competition. You're looking for recognition of your skill, and that's what that.
Or if I play against somebody who, you know, who I beat a lot, but eventually they overcome the gap, and then they start getting good at me as well.
Yo, I need a point. I need a point for me because, like, the less I do, I'm probably gonna, like,
It happens with a lot of people. They lose a lot from you at first, but then as they keep on playing, they start getting something. So
Not me, so.
I'm only trying, like,
I mean, I tried. I've gotten close. I've. Yeah.
You still need more experience beyond like
I know.
Don't judge yourself like that.
Oh yeah. Oh no, I know. Yeah. Like after this hunt, of course I'm gonna get back into Smash to do it, cause I need to take a break from this too. I shouldn't have done this. Yeah, basically.
When I first started playing Smash, I didn't even know how to do a fucking nair. I didn't even know what that means.
I still don't know.
Yeah,
I still don't know shit.
I was 100% garbage when I first started playing it. After I played it so long, and I can actually challenge good people.
Mr. Dittos.
I think I played really good today on FaceTime playing.
Mr. Ninja?
Yeah. The down tilt is what you. Hey, the down tilt is what you know. The open.
Yo, no way. That actually, no. I feel so bad. That should have hit. I feel
Oh wow.
so bad for this fire. They like, a piece from Ledge, right? And he, like he got, like, after a attack, where, the ulti didn't hit me, and my neutral be soft down.
You're still playing with Pyra?
Yeah, like I did say that I hadn't played Doc in a long time, which I haven't. As soon as I was playing with it, when I got smashed, it was Doc Mario and DK. Like I haven't played DK that much either, but like at one point my DK. Let's see my DK. But that's why I played. If you came in and gave me my first loss of the day within like 6 wins, I think. No, I had 10 knockouts. What? 22 wins?
Are you
Individual?
Derek, are you using your Switch at the same time? Or are you letting it charge? Dude, sometimes it's kind of dangerous using off-brand chargers on Nintendo's products.
This is what this is like in my Switch, because my charger, I use it like a lot. It broke. My phone broke. It didn't work anymore. I started using the charger since I knew it didn't really help that much. It was fine.
Maybe because it's partly an Apple product.
Hmm.
That could be the case. It's happened before.
I know, like,
I've
All right.
played the game once and I got beat by somebody
All right, Derek. Have a great night.
who was a lot better
Sleep comfortable.
play as good as I do. It can happen.
Hero
it
guy.
happens a lot.
It's embarrassing as fuck when it happens, but you gotta swallow it. You know, you gotta swallow it and just accept it. You gotta, you know, if you lose to somebody that sucks way more than you do, then you know, it is what it is.
Probably this kid that wants to be my friend after they tried it. Going smack today, so we can be friends.
Oh, really? That happened?
I think I know what you're talking about.
He really tried.
If girl say he really tried.
It.
Y'all the most big cock.
I like Malou. I'm just along for the ride. I love chaos. I like chaos with a K too, but I love chaos.
You are truly when Alfred says some men just want to watch the world burn. You do.
Yeah.
And the thing that I don't blame you.
Yeah.
I really don't.
I don't encourage anybody else to act like I do, but yeah.
I can understand why you are the way you are, especially because he's in the world.
After y'all get blown the fuck
That
up.
somehow. My dad. I got so hyped.
Yo, this Bowser almost beat me, but
Sorry for spamming projectiles. Alright, I'm finally done with the Minecraft Mewzoo woo. A woo.
I play Spider.
I wanted to get Mario, but I wasn't universe. It's just like it seems like a modern day Dragon Ball game.
It's an RPG.
It's not a fighting game. It's an MMO. It's like an MMO.
It's a try to be ultimate. I mean, it's a try to be Tenkai. Not ultimate. Tenkai 1, 2, and 3.
I mean, it does have some sort of break with the character creation and stuff. It's an MMO. I would never consider this a fight. It's an MMO. And it could have, like, if people still play Universe, it does have a decent competitive scene, but it's not a fighting game. It would never be considered a fighting game.
Well, hello there, Joyshi. What are you doing up at this time?
Hey, Joishi.
I'm always up at this time.
Oh, I didn't know this. Sorry I missed you today. I saw that you were live and I gave you a
Introduce yourself, Joyushi.
You're not fired. I can tell you're not fired.
God, I can't get that stupid fucking Demon Slayer OP out of my head.
I only seen the first 4 episodes.
You need to continue watching it.
It's not even. It's like I didn't even
it's a
stop it because it
great-
wasn't good. I just stopped it.
Hurry up. Watch it.
In my opinion, at first I thought it was going to be cringy and I was going to hate it, but I actually ended up loving it. And Nezuko is like the cutest thing on the entire planet next to me. No, Nezuko is an amazing
Hmm.
character. She,
You definitely need to.
I almost feel like she's like the actual main character of the story, but I don't know. Like, Angel is the main character, but it's also
I mean, it's possible she's the main character.
it's kind of like an X and Zero situation with Mega Man, if that makes sense. Because both of them are like protagonists of it and stuff. I was talking about Demon Slayer, and Zero and Nezuko. You know. Oh, it's actually really good. I also very much love the fact that Tanjiro isn't like an overpowered ass samurai too.
Hello, James. The Shiny Thunder Quest is that you shiny hunt in any method that you want, color match in a way the Pokemon that you're going for each Infinity Stone. If you complete them all, congratulations, you got yourself 6 shiny Pokemon. That's basically it. It's just a friendly challenge that a lot of people are doing.
I was gonna bring up fairy tale because a lot of people were just like, well, no, she's the main character, and then like they were just like, she's in real life.
I like Tomika, or how do you pronounce his name? Tomioka.
Tomioka. Cool, James. Best of luck to you.
You see Tomioka very
I don't know why I'm doing this when you could probably clear your ears.
he's basically a samurai, like a Hashira. You'll know what that is if you actually end up watching. At first, yes. At first,
Oh,
yes.
so it's him, is the guy who tried to kill Nezuko?
Yes.
But at first,
Okay.
but at first, he didn't know the situation.
He just did. He just saw him freaking demon, and we just like, the guy died.
Yeah.
But then
Yeah. Spoilers. Spoilers.
he said he saw the first few episodes.
Yeah, but he doesn't know what happens later.
Hate his characters, like, on the real, like,
Few episodes. Like, even
Yeah, he is cool.
He's not even like an asshole or anything. He's actually a sweetheart.
It's good to kind of know that he isn't like never a dick. Also, I never thought he was a dick. I understood what he was going through. Like the moment that you see a demon, you're just like they gotta die. Like I don't blame him for like
He's just doing his damn job, but he has like laws and codes that he follows.
that makes sense. I'm not even mad at his character. Like his character made sense for what it was. You see a demon, you gotta kill it. He didn't know
Demons consider bad too.
like fighting it.
Nezuko is like, oh man, the cutest, probably one of the cutest female anime characters. I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care what anybody says, but I think Nezuko is definitely one of the best anime girls. And I know
Yeah,
and
yes,
I
I
yes.
only watched the first 4 episodes, and I know that.
and this is coming from a guy who hates anime women.
Damn, why? They ain't all fucked up. They ain't
I'll
all
tell you
fucked
one
up.
bit to this.
Well.
I hate soccer. I hate that bitch.
I knew you were gonna say that. They're not all fucked up.
There we go. Here we go. Yeah.
They're
Of,
not
of
all
course,
fucked up.
Sakura. Of course, it's
They're
Sakura.
not all fucked up. There are so many good anime women that is not funny. They're not all fucked.
Of course, they ain't. That bitch should have died.
Also,
Yeah, some of them could be in Eno as well.
I ain't even gonna lie. As much as people don't like Sakura, she proved her worth in that war when she fucking healed Sasuke and Naruto. Like she proved her worth. Somewhat.
As a healer?
Still an irritating character. That didn't change. She's still
Basically,
an
what I was
irritating.
implying, was, like, most of the time when you see anime women these days, they're just literally the stereotypical giant tits, overly sexualized, you know, just generic shit that you always see.
Well, then you're watching the wrong anime.
Not just breasts are bigger than
Well,
Sasuke.
hang on, that's in a lot of episodes too, not just one too. I mean, I will be honest, I may be
The whole thing, like, the reason I hate soccer so much is because of the character development.
You know what
behind
that-
Mm.
The thing is, like, I was asking,
I could barely hear. Yeah, I could hear him a little bit. I could hear him.
I forgot he was here.
also, like, your sexuality can be a thing. Like, I even asked, SBM, that's it. As SBM, what his sexuality was. He said,
You just asked him how you forget that
The
guy.
thing is, I don't know how to forget names. I'm bad at it. But,
Same here.
the thing is, AP, like, you decide what your sexuality is. You said that you're into girls, but you clearly say too, so.
There's a whole that's a whole segment about AP that could be said whenever. It's been said before in streams too.
You might be pansexual. I'm not gonna lie to you. My girlfriend is pansexual. And people are just like, doesn't that make you straight because you're with a guy? Not, you know, she's not heterosexual. She's pansexual. Anything that she finds attractive, she likes. You know? So if you're
Just look at it. If she want another woman, it's to do this and two different dope.
That's if she wants to share.
That's what I said. I said if she wants another woman, that's what
the thing is though, like so many people see that, and like mainly males, they be like, shit, well, if your woman is like bisexual, pansexual and stuff, that's a double for you, cause that's double the women. The thing is, I'm not super jealous and stuff, but even I would be like looking at that woman. I'm not gay,
Oh, shut up. Oh, I heard that.
I've never called another man sexy. I have admitted that there are
Not the crock pot.
what is it? Handsome. I have said that some men are handsome.
Set it to
That's
high.
just a compliment. That ain't
Leave it for that. Leave it for 8 hours.
So pretty, yeah.
Set it and forget it.
See, I can't call another guy pretty. Other people can call another guy pretty. I can call another. I say that, you know, they looking stylish. I can say that.
Okay,
I don't know.
Okay. What if it was a trap?
What if it was a trap? What if it was
Felix Astolfo, Felix Argyle. can hear him.
I ain't about that life. I don't know.
I can hear him solving equations in his mind, thinking of an answer.
I ain't about that life. Cause the thing is, I'm only attracted to women that I can't acknowledge if a guy like looks better than me and stuff. I will say, you know, they look stylish, they're handsome for what they are, but I'm not attracted to them. You know, I will acknowledge that they look
I'm not
good.
saying you're gay,
I'm not saying that you're gay. You know, I'm just telling you, you know, like I'm not against calling another man handsome. I wouldn't say that they were sexy or that they were pretty. I would use the term handsome.
What if they looked 100% like a girl?
If they look like what like hockey from all that?
Well, that's the point of it.
Hockey looks 100% like a girl.
Would you consider them pretty?
I mean, yeah.
AP.
I know.
I wouldn't say I was attracted to him though, but I probably would say that.
There you go. Okay, I'm satisfied.
What, do you want him to call you pretty?
I mean,
Is that
I
what
don't
AP
know
is? Amazingly pretty?
Joyce.
I mean, I had to draw you. I have to expose you. It's the artist privilege.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Once I start getting more wigs and stuff, we'll probably have to draw more. Anyways, thank you for the answer.
I can say AP,
Oh man, that's even hotter.
So familiar.
I've heard that before too. I ain't even gonna lie. It sounds like Pat Albert to me. I don't know why it sounds like that. That sounds like Pat Albert to me. I don't know why.
You know him well.
Keep going.
Right?
I ain't so lost.
Right? Who you going for, Mizu?
Same.
You found one? Okay. Alright.
I've been watching Invincible recently.
Oh my god.
Is it good?
Such a good show.
I was talking about that
Oh
earlier.
my god, that is such a beautiful show.
Don't spoil it, AP.
I'm gonna
You guys watch it?
Don't spoil it. No.
Not gonna spoil anything.
Don't spoil it, AP.
about Mario going to the castle to save the princess. And that Mario's father is a superhero that names
Mario's
himself.
father's an asshole.
Yeah. God, I love Omni-Man. He's so cool. I fucking love Omni-Man.
Khalees? Who's Khalees?
The thing is, have y'all read the comic? Have y'all read the comic?
I've read the comic
No,
and it's
not
so
yet.
good. The comic and the show are really good.
Okay, Mizu.
Okay, so
But,
I didn't
I
know about the
love
comic.
Omni-Man.
I kind of figured when the show came out that it was based off a comic, but
said
I've
that.
seen like, cause people have talked about the comic and the. A lot of people have mentioned how the show and the comic does differ from each other with certain things happening.
Wants to join, he can. And he says nope.
No, I can hear you, King.
It's okay, Malik. I still like you.
Alright, we're just getting to the conversation.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Okay.
Fine, King. You're
I hear you trying to get heard for sure. I can hear that.
You can't hear, or nobody else can hear, because AP has the loudest mic in this motherfucker.
He still hasn't lowered it after I told him to lower it.
He probably did, but that's just how loud he
Lower the gain.
Accept the fact that you might
No, you
have a
didn't.
loud voice.
Bitch, my gain is down.
Whore.
Is it better? Is it better?
Better,
I have it at 70% more louder than everyone else.
right?
Kidding me? How about now?
Well, now
No, bájale.
There are certain mics on, like, I don't
You sound better now. Now I could raise the volume on the live stream.
Oh, you lowered it because of him?
Yes, and well, it's because we're all talking at the same time, so it's like it is overpowering, and then especially if I want to communicate with the viewers. So yeah.
It's okay, AB. It's okay.
Why you sniffing that damn
Have a
hard?
I got the whole mic stuck in my nose.
Man sniffing like he sniffed a wine.
That man sniffing wire.
He had a shit on.
Like you said, he had the mic in his mouth.
Honestly, it feels like everyone else here though still has like some kind of sock on their microphone. Except for Espion. He has like the clearest voice.
Right. Thank you.
Well, do
I'm
I
using
sound
my
okay?
Apple
Do I sound
headphones.
fine?
Actually, you sound pretty clear too. Yeah. But AP,
He always was clear. He
Zane,
was the loudest.
King
Well, I
Cruelty,
don't-
y'all-
You too, Joichi. I like the way you
I
sound.
don't know. Like,
Thank you.
I've tried. Like,
You sound good now.
I'll do it.
Once we
Yes,
built him down,
yes.
thinking that you would, like,
He's taking it out of context. He said, "Oh, do I?"
you would.
I meant it in more than one way.
Omni-Man is the Omni-Man is the Superman that a lot of people
I love
Omni-Man is Superman, but like
Mm.
God,
Injustice.
I love Omni-Man.
Ooh,
That's the
yes.
thing too. Like I mean to make a video about this.
Omni-Man is
Dang.
literally me if I was a hero.
Okay, things like Invincible.
Okay, somebody did something about Omni-Man and the dude from The Boys. I forgot his name.
Oh,
Highlander.
Highlander.
Mhm.
Is that his name?
Yeah, it's
No,
Highlander.
No. Homelander.
Homelander. Yes, Homelander.
Homelander. Oh my God, he is such a dick.
Yes.
I literally like put the volume up for you, like I literally put the volume up for you so I could hear you better. But that was insane.
Why do you sound like you're so far away? Is your microphone even up to your face?
I have a powerful voice.
You're live, Joichi?
AirPods, and the microphone sucks.
I'm not live. I'm just here.
What are you watching? What are you doing?
Just some Disgaea.
Let's see. I'm gonna watch.
You're gonna watch while you stream?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look. There we go with the big titties.
By the way, the crazy thing that happens in Invincible, right? Get this.
Well, no. Shut up.
You're really trying hard to be
No,
funny.
stop. Stop.
You don't have Amazon Prime?
I don't have it. It
I'll
was.
watch the whole thing.
There are ways to get around that now. There are ways. Because I'm not gonna lie,
Purple.
We don't have Amazon Prime, and I watched it, but I watched it on a website
Same.
where I can watch anime and cartoons if I want.
Get the cartoon.
Am I gonna join Malik? Because it seems like it's not working.
Invincible is something that definitely needs to be animated because
I'm very glad it's getting.
I didn't know how
it
fucked up the
deserves.
comic was. I really didn't.
I saw how horrible the graphics are.
I want Dragon Ball Super. Hurry up.
I
Come the
love-
fuck back.
I love
It
the
looks
comic.
Well, I saw
Pretty.
one thing about it, and they really had to stretch the budget on a certain scene.
Man, if you
let's see.
watch the last episode, you don't give a damn about fucking budget. It was
Alright, important
death
question: which is
everywhere.
better, pink or purple? I
Like,
think
that's
you're
all
better
I
than
can
you two.
spoil for you is just think of like the worst death shit that ever happened. and
It's
then
not working.
multiply it times 10.
Are you? Why you guys are in there? You know what? I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna join. I'm not gonna join. Thank you, Malik, for trying to find a shiny one for me, though.
Did you get a haircut, Espion?
Yeah, I cut my own hair.
Oh, he cut the edge. He cut the edge.
I'm curious. I'm curious what you would look like without a beard.
I'll show you.
I don't know. It's got to a point where like when I see people without paper hair and like they look better with paper hair, they look.
Some people look good with facial hair, but if you don't have facial hair, they just look like a frog.
Old as fuck. I look old as fuck without my hair.
I look young actually without my paper hair. Like you look old without it. That's weird.
Because I've had facial hair like 6 boy.
Facial hair makes you look older without
It
paper
really
hair.
does. Look at
I
Jake.
don't know, like, 'cause I look young as fuck when I don't have it.
Look at Jake.
When I have facial hair, people say I look
You
short.
know,
I'm like,
take you guitarist Jake, a really cool guy.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant Jake from State Farm.
No, that guy is kind of sexy too, but
He's a guy, so
you like Jake?
she sounds hideous.
of course I love him.
I can't get over the classic. She sounds hideous.
Well, she's a guy.
What did you do? Jake.
Man, that's such a cool guy.
Yeah, I don't mind the new Jake. It's just that he's boring.
Yeah.
He's boring.
Usually don't have a lot going on.
Yeah,
Just like
sadly
other,
they had to do
like
that though.
other people. I was gonna say like other people in the commercials make it more. He doesn't really do that with the other.
Yeah, literally.
Commercials, Old Spice commercials, and Super Bowl commercials, but I don't watch football.
The best
So, I don't know if you guys know this or not, but the main reason that the Jake from State Farm guy was changed was because the original Jake from State Farm actually didn't want to continue making more commercials. He got popular. He got too popular in his own city that he didn't want it. So
I thought it was because of the transphobia type of joke that they did there, or whatever the hell.
no, this was before all that happened. Because this was an older commercial. He really just didn't want to continue working on that project, just because he didn't like the popularity he was getting. He wanted all good stuff.
So,
But
wait a second. So you're telling me some people actually got offended by that commercial and thinking it was
people get offended by everything.
Yes.
What do you
I
mean?
know, but
I'm saying, so you should just fucking realize that a fucking week ago or 3 days ago.
I know people get offended by everything. It's sad.
No.
It's the world we live in.
Welcome to the world.
This is the world we live in. I just baffles me.
We live in. Alright, now you see Pokemon Johto.
That would have been some.
See, this is why I tell people all the time that like I get kind of curious on certain things, but like I'm not like judging people. Like when I ask like what are people's sexualities, I'm literally just kind of
Joyce, those characters are moving really fast.
like
Yeah,
if
the speed's
anybody
on
was
times
just
four.
like what
Ow.
do you feel about my sexuality? You know, like what are you trying to judge me? I don't. I get that. I should have let him answer. Yeah, he told me earlier that he
Like,
He just asked that 3 times.
but the thing is, Zane, did you knew before that, or until I mentioned about my ex?
I didn't because like no like normally he didn't talk about relationships.
Yeah, well, Cash, you like women. How about that?
Not stupid bitches.
I once used
Team
that
attack.
on the gay person, so you like
Skill. This seems like a cool game, Joichi.
Why King Cruelty making that tear face in the stream? What?
Is it even possible for anything to be as cute as AP? Oh, maybe.
There's a lot of things.
There's a lot of things.
But
A lot of the models on the Yelp.
Or fucking Mr. Popular. Man. So many people play.
Not really.
Bruh, this skill.
It seems like
yeah, that's why everybody's here. That's why everybody's here, because it's AP.
you know what I'm saying? Like you're Mr. Popular.
It's always been about you. Look, my conversations went from everything else to now you.
I told you, man. You're Mr. Popular, man. People like.
Oh, that looks awesome.
Although,
Carrot
although
funnel.
He thinks he gets hated.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, like.
Those bunnies are what?
I can imagine.
But I do know. I do know I have.
That's a lot of HP that they had. Or what's that number on the bunnies?
I'm just used to getting hate. Is all.
I could imagine you being hated.
Was that their
because of
AP?
the fact that
Their
you're
HP or what?
about certain things,
Yeah.
but like.
I probably get hate for that, but mostly because of Smash Brothers.
Really? You think it's just Smash?
Yeah, I do, to be honest.
No, I don't think it's just that. I think it's also how you describe like matchups and stuff with Smash, and then like people can't, actually just listen to like the outcome of what you say. I like that.
Well, I'm just saying, like, I'm describing how, like, the character functions.
But people hate the truth though. They hate hearing the truth.
Oh my god, they hate it. They really hate that stuff. Like, they get so mad and so aggravated.
No, I love it. I love it. I love telling the truth. If people tell me, do I look fat? I'm gonna tell them, yes, you do. Well, it's the truth. Like, why am I gonna sugarcoat it? If you fucking look fat and you're asking me if you do, I'm gonna.
I once said that one time. Some lady said, like, do I look a bit overweight wearing this? And I said, yeah, you should shed probably about 30 something.
Okay, well, you add a bit more to that. You're adding salt to that wound already. You could have just said yes. That's it. You're fine. But you're there telling her to shed some weight.
Oh, you said shit.
Like, we're not in like old school England, anymore. Like, I'm very confused on why the fuck.
Wait, we're not?
Where women say, "Do I have a fat ass?" and then they feel some kind of way when you say yes. How? We live in a world where you want. having a fat ass is not bad. People want that fat ass. They want it.
Well, it's been a thing now.
No, I'm saying like when you know how like what SBM was saying like if someone asks if they're fat, you know like that old saying like if a girl is saying, do I have a fat ass? Do I have a big butt? You know.
Does this
and,
make my
women
butt look
feel like
big?
they're like, nah, baby, your butt is straight. Like, what's the issue with saying yes, you have a fat ass? We want that fat ass. Work for me. You know, like I don't get that. Why is that an issue?
Because they.
All right,
because
Malik.
They feel like men are factor not themselves.
Probably.
That is just like one part of what makes you great. Like don't even.
Did you catch it, Malik Muzu?
And it's a pretty good little example. So I own like a lot of different dumbbells, right? 30,
Sleep comfy.
20s, all that kind of stuff. I lifted up one of my 30s. I don't know, it's my 40s. I lifted one of my 40s, right? And I said to like one of my friends, you know, I grabbed it and I said, okay, now I'm not gonna just drop the whole thing into your hands, but I want you to like feel it. I want you to feel the weight of it. So I slowly put it into your hands, and the one looked like it was a bit heavy, right? And I said, okay, now, with that weight that you're feeling, imagine how your body will feel once you lose those pounds. You know what I mean? Imagine losing all that weight, and you will be able to feel even better about it. You know, and I took the dumbbell off and I put it back on my feet. So.
The thing is, like, some people, they don't know how to absorb what's the word I'm looking for, criticism. But
Yes.
they want to criticize other people. And that's the shit I don't understand. How you go criticize someone, but you can't take criticism?
Curry power.
They are weak-skinned.
Status
They
is up.
can't take a lot. You know, they're fragile. You know,
But
they got paper skin nowadays.
They
Mm-hmm.
can't live life like that, though. They feel like they have the.
They can't take the beauty. They're playing Smash.
Yes.
No.
I'm trying to Byron
Oh,
9,545,000.
Wait, it's
yo,
at
that's what my DVD is, bro. Like,
it's at 9 million now? What? Oh my god.
How many bunnies are you battling,
All
Joishi?
my elite balls are still at like 6 million.
but that's the thing, though. If
until
you
I run
get
out of
to
keys.
a certain amount with a GPS.
Are all your
GPS,
stats
fuck that shit.
stay with you, or they reset with every battle?
I have. I'll take that.
No, they stay.
It'll make you have
Well, I
to.
mean, they are meta characters, so.
It'll make you have to like go up a lot higher. If you have one that's really high with other characters, it'll make you have to go really higher.
Did you ever play Final Fantasy Brave Exvius?
Even though I have Bayonetta and Palutena.
The phone one?
Yeah.
I think I have. I didn't really play it that long though.
All right. Whatever you get, King. Enjoy your meal, King. Whatever you eat. Did you just say you're gonna eat a leaf? Oh, meat. Ooh.
I'm gonna stop the stream because I feel like my computer's getting hot.
Okay. All right. Well, enjoy your meal, King Cruelty.
I fucking love it, Chaos. I fucking dead, man. Man, oh my god. Chaos knew what I was talking about.
From here is mine.
But what are you gonna eat? Fajita, carne guisada, milanesa. What are you gonna eat? Ooh, with some frijoles rancheros.
I bet none of
Ooh.
y'all remember that line. You can't hear it in his accent.
Latino gang, gang, gang.
But I know this man. I say gang.
Ooh, bunny, bunny.
King Cruelty.
What if he's not Mexican? What if he's from Argentina or Nicaragua or from Honduras or from Puerto Rico?
Nigerian.
Huh? Wait. I can't hear King. No, shut up. What the fuck, AP? What? Why you gotta do that? King Cruelty, what were you saying? Oh, cool. Salvadoreño. Cool. Yeah. I miss cruising.
Right. I went on a cruise too. Boy, I was on that bitch. I was asleep in the cruise.
Alright. Nope. Las Vegas.
I go to Las Vegas.
Oh yeah, I know.
I'm not even gonna lie, man. If things go the way that I was going to, I might just,
He forgot about that. Alright, since we're calming down already, I'm gonna raise the volume.
Oh, don't do that. You never know. It might
Ahorita.
come back up.
Ahorita the fart noises.
Man, you need to go to fuck to sleep, bro.
man, you feel like a monkey, bro.
He did.
A monkey.
I think chaos is right. I do. I don't sleep good.
You don't sleep. Man, that's more than just a lack of sleep.
I only
That's
slept
a
for
lack
4
of brain
hours.
cells.
I don't know if that music.
It's okay. I can't hear the music.
What you mean is, bro? Oh, I thought that was a shiny fucking a low in me. I can say what the fuck, but it wasn't.
You're listening to music right now, King? Oh, you're cutting off now.
Knock towel, not tower, not tower. Yeah, you said knock tower.
Well, I'm going 5 hours and I haven't gotten a shower.
Average is,
Okay, I gotta continue hatching.
I wanted,
How many eggs have I
Teddy
collected?
is shiny as that earlier. I don't know. That's me.
I got some birthday
Three
cake Teddy Grahams.
There's a Teddy Grahams flavor birthday cake.
Mm-hmm.
Birthday cake flavored Teddy Grahams. I haven't tried those.
Mm-hmm.
That's a thing.
Even with some milk and bitches.
I didn't even know it was a thing either. Mm.
You don't know about honey Teddy Grahams, the chocolate Teddy Grahams.
I know about.
I know
those.
those.
The birthday flavor.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. They're like those birthday cake Oreos. Them bitches are busting.
would
I
give
can't
that
find
to
birthday
bitches
cake no more.
Oreos make unnecessary. There are some good different flavor Oreos.
I want to
Hey,
try.
you
They
You wanna
make
see something?
unnecessary flavors though.
Nah, I'm gonna show you some unnecessary flavors real quick. I want you-
I remember the Doritos guacamole. I can't find them bitches among them bitches.
Dude, I missed those.
Wait, there was the guacamole Dorito?
Yeah.
Yes, dude.
Yeah.
That's way back in the early 2000s, bro.
Oh.
Them bitches.
I was like, I
good
was
as
paying
fuck.
attention to snacks like that back in the day, then.
Yeah, shit. I'm a tourist. I'm gonna remember everything I got to eat.
I mean, if I ate it, I would know about it, but I ain't know about that. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't know about the 3D ones either. Like, when the 3D Doritos came back out, and people were just like, yeah, we remember those back in the day, I was just like, those were a thing? I don't know how the fuck I missed those. So many of my friends are just like, dude, you been living under a rock.
God,
was like, apparently so.
I hope.
You say guacamole flavored Doritos, I pass you Mountain Dew flavored Doritos.
What the fuck?
What you said, SBR?
I hope Zane didn't miss out on purple ketchup or green ketchup.
Oh, no.
Oh.
I seen that. I remember that. I remember.
Yeah, I do too. Wait, do you guys remember that the Nickelodeon green slime
Why did
that was
shit look delicious?
a part
Yeah.
of Burger King? It
Yes.
was. It was like a.
Yes, I remember that.
What were you gonna say, Cruelty? What were you gonna say?
I don't mind the Oreo. Well, not a weird flavor. I just why.
I want to order some Japanese Oreos. They got some different flavors over there that we don't even have.
I am afraid the Japanese people are some of the strangest people in the damn world. No offense, but they are. Their
Dude.
taste buds are not on the same level as people in the States.
No, because
Yeah,
we're all
it's
wimps.
because well, no, it's because people from the States, we have a lot more processed foods as well as we have a lot more sugar in our food. Whereas,
Mhm.
Very,
you know, every other country in the world doesn't do that.
Yeah.
very, very true.
Our food has glucose syrup and corn syrup and all this shit.
Well,
Why?
I guess Italy does it too, but other than that.
I would like to have vending machines like the way in Japan they have so many different types.
Oh, so you want panties?
Oh yeah, like they'll just say the panty vending machine.
Mhm. Yeah.
What the fuck? Vending machine for a woman.
I told
That
you,
exists
their
as well.
legal age of
Yeah.
consent is like 12 in Japan.
Oh, hell no.
No,
Well,
no,
this
the
motherfucker's
thing is,
raping
you have
little
to be-
girls.
You have to be within the same age range, though.
No,
You
they.
can't be an
No,
18-year-old and
no.
a fucking 12-year-old. That's
You-
still not cool.
The age of consent used to be 14, but they changed it now to 18.
What did
Oh.
that come back to?
They,
So
they
we're-
raised
we're-
it-
we're talking about you,
Raping
Pat.
little girls.
Isn't it like that in Japan?
You say no, what I'm saying?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I just
See, this is why I like to lower the volume on Discord.
Yeah, the reason they changed it was because there were a lot of people actually coming to Japan to.
Oh, you did?
get
All right.
These
Fucking
age
what?
of
Because those
consent
things
people.
Ooh, those look
Wow.
good.
What did they change it to now?
Oh, I want that.
18.
Good.
Ooh.
Okay, so Japan.
Oh, you made it edit?
Okay,
Let's see.
never mind. So it used to be. Oh, damn. Okay, so they used well, at least they got brains over there. get away with a lot of shit.
Aye, they do.
Violence.
Cause for one,
Cookies
where
and cream.
we
Those look
our,
so good.
Our R rating or M
I'm
rating
hungry.
or whatever the fuck is like violent, sexual content, language, and
I
stuff.
have cookies
In
and
Japan,
cream Pop
It's
Tarts.
just sexual content.
I'm
They
gonna
get
probably get
away
some
with
right now.
hella violence in kids shows over there.
Oh, they do.
Wait, Japan?
Yes.
No.
I
No,
did
no,
say,
no, no. You have it reversed. Japan gets away with a lot of sexual content, but it's very opposite. We like the Americas hate sexual content. We put that for adults only stuff where you can have
Hold
like
on, hold
maybe
on.
one or
Are
two
you-
of those in an R-rated film.
Are you-
Whereas Japan, it's violence. Yeah, in Japan they
Because
can have
the thing
sexual
is-
Get the
content all over
popcorn,
place.
AP.
What the fuck is it
It's
called?
actually right
Super
by me.
Sentai?
I'm gonna go
Super
get my
Sentai,
Pop
the
Tarts.
Japanese equivalent.
Oh yeah, Highlander.
Me too.
There is literal
you wanna
blood
pop
and
some
murder in
together?
Super Sentai.
You want to pop some popcorn
Yeah,
together?
it's in a case by case basis for sure, but the entirety of like the country's differentials, like in America, as I said, you can have maybe one or two sex scenes, but you can't show really
Yeah,
anything.
you tell him.
You know, in a rated R movie. And, you know, in Japan, it's the opposite. You have like very little amounts of blood and gore in their rated R stuff, but yeah, they can have all the sex they want, all the nude and naked bodies. Yeah, that's why they're you know, anime and all that other stuff. You know, it shows so much more, and we have to
It
censor it
sounds
here
like a
in the
dream,
West.
but it's fucked up.
That's what I'm saying. Like, we had to censor the fuck out of damn certain shit in Japan. We're just like, we'll go with it.
Gonna drink
Well,
some
they need
peach
to
tea,
bring blood back to Dragon Ball Super. That's
tea and lemonade, peach
I
tea.
see you got that other anime with blood and shit, but they want to take it off on Dragon Ball Super and shit. It pissed me off.
I also found out just recently that
Wait, are you? Hold on. Are you really that mad that there wasn't blood in Super?
Yes, I want blood.
Yeah.
I want blood in anime.
Man, do you see how they be kicking the fuck out of people in Dragon Ball Z? That makes no sense to see no fucking spit fly out somebody's mouth. I want some
Exactly.
blood. Them niggas be hitting goddamn chocolate and key points, bro.
Exactly.
Hell no, nigga. You need to be
But,
hurling
like,
up guts or
it's not
something.
like it really takes away though.
I'm used
Remember
to seeing
when
Dragon
there
Ball
used to
Z.
be blood in Dragon Ball?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. They should have
Like,
took it out.
It used to be gory as fuck, and I
Bro,
loved
we
it.
just say, bro, you want to get mad at somebody? Blame us. Blame this country.
Dude, the movies though. The
We ain't
movies
in
were
control of this
vicious.
country though. That's the thing.
Dude, I didn't like
Movies
that.
were vicious. Remember when Piccolo got his ears ripped off?
Remember when goddamn
Didn't
Cell
he
blew
rip
a
his
hole
own
straight
damn
through
ears off
chunks
because
and he
Gohan
threw
was
up a
whistling?
whole bunch of blood?
Remember
Cookies
when
and cream
Oswald
Pop-Tarts.
drained Snorlax?
Keep bringing that shit up.
Huh?
Keep bringing that up.
I burped.
You're good.
You know, he said what the fuck because he didn't know what that was, but I sound like a fucking bear when I burp.
You sound like an Earthman, huh?
God that's how you
First ring.
That's another shiny that people hate, but I like.
It's a good
I
shiny.
don't get, bro. What's up with the hate of the shiny green? It's so many green shinies, and people just, oh, they look like shit. They look like Thor. Ugh, we don't like them. The fuck? What
Yeah,
happened?
AP.
And most of them bitches
Yeah.
fire, especially
You know,
especially
it's
Jolteon.
the Earth
I
Ring.
like Jolteon shiny.
That's what I'm saying. So many people. I mean, like even I've said they kind of look like a highlighter, but it's not a bad shiny because at least it changes color. It's not like Pikachu where it just slightly changes.
He look like a fucking mango color, mango orange.
God, I
But
hate
what
that
about the
Hey,
Hulk
Espeon.
champ?
Hey, Espeon.
What's up?
Look in Tyrants.
Is that chaos?
No. Wait, what? What?
Hey, he's
What
hey.
the fuck? God damn, this bitch swollen fuck. This bitch
Damn.
ozone with his
Oh
fucking
shit!
That bitch swollen fuck.
That's what Zane said. Muscles on top of muscles, type of shit, right there.
Yeah,
What
see,
the
I said, yeah,
fuck
I did. I
is
said that
Goku
earlier
doing?
when I was talking about Dragon Ball Z or Dragon Ball in general. All they had was muscles on top of muscles. If you look back, they've gotten better with Super, kinda, because Jiren is just ridiculous.
Broly.
But
Are you talking about in the Cell Saga with
I ain't even talking about the Cell Saga. Back in the fucking Frieza Saga, look at Goku and Frieza.
Yeah, cause they
Those are
bodies
not
like
normal muscles. Those
Because
are
their
muscles
body-
on top of muscles.
their
At
bodies
what point
couldn't
does a
handle how
muscle
much
hurt?
power they were struggling. Their bodies were struggling to adapt and maintain how much energy they was actually using. You didn't notice how Goku's body was doing that when he
I
was fighting
fucking
Kid
love it when
with the
Chaos
King Kai?
defends.
Goku's body scared me when he went Super Saiyan. I was like, yo, that's
Hot.
okay. You know how people be like, that's a beefy boy. That's too beef. That's
But
big.
Isn't it like canon that Goku is like 130 something pounds?
Goku's body was more tolerable because he was used to it in Kaioken already. But Frieza
Yeah.
wasn't,
What?
used to it because it drained his body
quick.
quick.
Back then with destroying everybody.
I think Kaioken is such an underrated transformation.
I love it.
It is.
It's
Not
so
anymore.
More because it's strain on your body. That's why. If he kept using it, Goku possibly would have died.
But he can use it with Super Saiyan Blue though, because like he has to have a calm mind. In order to turn into a Super Saiyan, you need rage.
Yum yum yum
Oh my God, dang.
Ding,
I
ding,
just
ding,
refreshed the
ding,
dang
ding.
thing, and I see it that SBN showed her damn Pichu spanking his ass.
That's me.
I remember posting that. I posted that like what?
Mm-hmm.
Well, are you doing that towards Dragon Ball Super? Don't
No,
get mad
to the
'cause
Ur- to the
Dragon Ball
Ursa
Z
ring.
characters can destroy
To the
your favorite-
Ursa ring.
Oh, wow, that's how you want the Ursa ring to...
You're taking it out of context.
Hey, y'all, hey, don't be using what I say against me. He just used it against me, oh my god.
Now, I would think Sailor Moon would actually kick Goku's ass.
He'll smack that bitch across his bro.
Wait, who?
No,
Sailor
no,
Moon.
Hold up, there. Hold up,
Oh,
the thing is, Goku just got to a quote-unquote godly type level.
She is too.
And some of the people in Sailor Moon been on godly like levels.
Mm-hmm.
They've been on godly levels. People underestimate so many shows.
Sailor
because of how
Cosmos.
popular Dragon Ball is. Don't underestimate certain characters from other anime. Dragon Ball
that's
Z.
vice versa. That's right back to you guys.
That's the thing.
Very
That-
quick
ain't
adapter.
nobody trying to underestimate Dragon Ball Z. We know how they are. But so many people underestimate other shows because of that.
Xeno Samba. Oh yeah.
Well, this go talk to the all
Okay.
Fucking Saint Seiya that could take on Goku.
How about
And people are just like,
Saitama?
fuck Saint Seiya. Nobody remembers Saint Seiya.
How about Saitama versus Sailor Moon?
He'll die
Man,
too.
we don't bring.
The thing is that she could. The thing is that she can't be untouchable for sure. If she were to put her mindset to use all of her abilities the way she needs to, is because she's too kind-hearted. But if she were to go against, Saitama, Goku, bringing Superman, she would be able to do it because she has that silver crystal of hers that is
She's
able
like,
to
Yeah, that
destroy
silver crystal about broken as
anybody.
hell.
It
That
doesn't
shit is
matter.
about broken as hell.
It doesn't matter how powerful you are. The silver crystal will literally destroy anybody.
like, yeah, she's actually like insanely godly in the show, or actually the manga.
In the manga,
God.
yeah.
In the manga, it's
Mhm.
ridiculous.
I'm waiting for Sailor Moon Crystal to adapt to the next saga already.
Oh God.
See, I've been meaning to rewatch it. And I actually was gonna start rewatching it yesterday, but then a friend of mine gave me another show to watch.
I've
And
seen
I still plan on watching it because like we still got Hulu.
I've seen a crossover of Sailor Moon and Goku.
Really, where?
Okay, why are you going there?
Dragon Moon X?
Joe, you should know. Joe, you should know.
Goku was probably plowing goddamn Sailor Moon, wasn't he?
No, that's actually Dragon Moon X.
He went Super Saiyan at the end.
Yeah, one of the most famous fucking things on like Flash animations out there. Get out
Yeah. I remember seeing that. I was like, wait, is this real? And then I see it. Wait, I'm all like, wait, what is this real?
I remember not being able to process what was going on because I was too young at the time to understand it.
But the question is, are you guys ready for Dragon Ball Super to come back? I know Espion's not. He don't like Dragon Ball Super.
I know. I like the show. I hate Kakarot. That's all I hate.
Why?
Because you already know. I already mentioned it. You complain about it too. It's because it's because
the fucking popcorn.
it's because he wanted to challenge the other universes for a tournament, which I don't mind. But at the same time, it's like the consequences of that led to the one to be like, oh, we're gonna destroy every universe, and he felt confident that they were gonna win, which was good, you know. But at the same time, what if they never reverted the universes to be back? What if Android 17 didn't wish for that to happen? What if he decided to just keep his farm? Like,
So about that $1 million, no.
What if the whole thing didn't happen? They were gonna get blown the fuck up anyway because he can still do it on a whim anyway.
That's the
I don't know.
thing.
It's just that I don't like the overconfidence that he has. It kind of got tiring of him wanting to be stronger all the time. It's like, okay, we get it, but what's gonna happen once you are the strongest of everybody in the universe? I like him there.
These
And in
Goku
Dragon
was
Ball
smarter.
GT Goku, I like him
He
there
was
too.
smarter.
But when
And
he's
that-
Super
that's
Saiyan
saying
4.
something considering how dumb Goku is.
No, Goku and Z, for some reason, he was actually smart when he wanted to be.
Exactly.
I don't know why he
Super,
got...
they were just like, fuck it. Yeah, just turn Goku up to like 20. Like that's what they did. They took it down.
Even in GT, he was smart.
I didn't like that he seemed like a out of place character during the Rose saga in Super. I don't know. I just felt like he shouldn't have been there. I like Goku Black.
Goku Black, I feel like they had a big missed opportunity there.
Oh
It
yes.
shouldn't have been Goku Black, it should have been Goten. Like evil Goten from the future.
You know, it's funny, a lot of people actually thought that was. There was so many theories going around saying that was actually Goten and not Goku.
Yeah,
I don't really
because I know when that
think
was
about it,
first coming out, a lot of my friends also were thinking that, and I was like, I was hype as fuck. I'd be like, yeah, what if Goten from the future just went evil because of all the shit that went down in the future, right?
What if 17 actually brought back all the universes that Zeno already destroyed previously with his wish, because he wasn't specific with his wish.
I want that to
And,
happen.
you know, like, what if it already has happened, but it hasn't developed yet?
I ain't gonna lie, before the Broly movie came out, I thought that was gonna be the main plot of the Broly movie. Like before they announced that it was Broly, they said that it was gonna be a Saiyan. I thought that it was gonna be a Saiyan from a universe that had already been destroyed by
Yes.
Broly, and that came back because of 17.
Yeah.
I said, that's what I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be some rogue Saiyan from a whole nother universe that we never seen that got brought back by freaking Venom. And I thought that was gonna be so badass. And the thing, I'm not disappointed. I'm glad that Broly finally gets a story that makes sense.
Broly is canon now.
Yeah, exactly.
It's now
I
canon.
hated that shit before. That the only reason he's doing this is because Goku whined as a baby. That's what babies do. Just because you didn't cry as a fucking baby, don't mean that Goku wasn't supposed to cry as a baby. That shit was fucking retarded. I don't even.
But you know that he didn't have that much development though. You have to think about that. He was with his father that only like wanted revenge. So like he didn't think too much into that. He was only like a hostile, and he was being controlled and zapped all the damn time whenever he went berserk.
Yeah, that's what the remake did.
Anyways, yeah, I heard that the new Broly movie was.
He would want revenge on them though, like considering that he and Vegeta tried to fucking kill him. Wouldn't that make more sense if you want revenge on him and instead of a fucking whiny fucking baby?
I actually like that Broly was more against Vegeta this time around.
Yeah, exactly, because that makes fucking sense. It was the king that fucking exiled you, their royal family. Like, it would make a hell of a lot more sense of if anybody has an issue with the Saiyans, they would hate Vegeta. Because King Vegeta was a fucking dick.
That sucks.
King Vegeta's on the anthem.
What?
There are what if stories I've seen that have been kind of interesting to me. Like there's a what if manga if Goku met Raditz again, and it was kind of interesting to me because Goku goes to hell because King Kai reminds him who Raditz is, and Goku thinks about it and he's like, hold up, if I'm this strong, my older brother should be like training like non-stop in hell. So maybe he's reached a level beyond Super Saiyan God or something like that. So he goes to
he's
hell.
just chilling.
So
For real.
He goes to hell, he sees Nappa again, and he's just like, hey, Vegeta killed you, right? And then Nappa refers to Raditz as King Raditz. That shit was so funny to me, considering how Raditz was actually weaker than Nappa before. And then Raditz reveals himself, and then he goes Super Saiyan. But he can only go Super Saiyan, thinking that he has become the legendary Super Saiyan. So Goku's just like, okay, well, Super Saiyan, okay. So Goku goes Super Saiyan, he's just like, can't you go like to like God or something? And Raditz is just like, what the hell are you talking about, K-Crud? It's funny because it's like you think you're gonna have this epic brotherly fight that Goku, you know, like is gonna actually have a good fight against Raditz because Raditz has been training all this time in hell.
That's
but
what he assumed.
Only reaches Super Saiyan. And it's just But
You see?
I like the fan manga though because a lot of people in the Dragon Ball community they shit on Raditz so bad. And it's like, damn, why? When he was first introduced, like when Raditz was first introduced, he was like the strongest freaking person at that time, forcing Goku and Piccolo to work together. So I get so mad at the Dragon Ball fan base that just hates Raditz just for the sake of hating him.
But Double Sunday.
I know, right? But Double Sunday.
Yeah, at least that's good news for the text.
That's kind of how I feel about people that hate Goku, because like People hate Goku for like trying to be the strongest, but like that's kind of like what Naruto wanted to be the goddamn Hokage.
That's why I don't like Naruto
He
either.
became Hokage.
It's hard for me to like Naruto.
Naruto
But the
became
thing is,
Hokage.
Goku is always
Luffy's
following.
to find the One Piece. Goku became the strongest, and Ichigo, I don't
Became
know.
human.
Ichigo is just Ichigo. That motherfucker who was a
Quincy and a goddamn Shinigami.
Didn't they say that there's 10 levels to their sword? Besides Bankai, there's 8 other levels onto their weapon that they're able to awaken.
When the fuck did you hear that?
In the anime, they say it that there's 10 different levels that you can awaken your sword. And they've only done Bankai.
Oh, I don't even know about Shinkai Bankai. What the fuck are these?
Yes. Yeah, that's the
Exactly.
thing. They never brought it up. They never brought it up into the show anymore.
What about the Shikenpatsu Hatsudatsu technique?
The what?
The Zanpakuto.
Yusuke Urameshi.
The Shikenpatsu Hatsudatsu technique.
The Zanpakuto.
I don't know who the fuck does that. I don't know who does that.
I feel like I've heard.
Or the Hiraikotsu.
I'm
Okay, hold
referencing-
on.
I'm
Nah, I
referencing
know
something.
I know about that. The dude with the green hair with that long blade. That's who you're talking about, right?
Which one? The Zanpakuto?
I don't know who the fuck name you said, but I remember watching it. He needed that girl. The girl and the guy was like split in apart, but when they come together, they form some fucking being or some shit.
I
Oh,
don't
you
remember.
talking about that? No, it was
Let's
a.
see.
It was a filler. Yeah.
I think it was filler.
But like the name he said, like say the name over again.
The Zanpakuto. It's
Not Zanpakuto. The other name it started with H.
Hiraikotsu. That's
Yeah.
that's the name. Well, in a way, that's the name for this bitch from Inuyasha, the Demon Slayer.
Oh.
Her fucking giant boomerang.
Oh, I thought it was right though.
Yes, it is.
Wait,
Haraiko.
something.
I thought you was talking about, like I was saying, what me and Zane were talking about, the dude that's in the filler when Ichigo lost his power,
Yeah, the green hair.
and they needed that soul pill to let Ichigo get his power back momentarily to fuck him up.
Oh yeah, that part.
You guys want to talk about really weird names? Here's one for you. Jugemu unko nagake ototoi ni shinkan no pansu shinpachi no jinsei barumanku fezuroi azaiku shunai da sanbu no ichi no junjo no kata no koto to sanbu no ni wa asaka kara ikai ni kina kanju yai ga boku wa no name wa shiteru yudu no shiranai no boku no shiteru urusu surume medaka kazunoko koe dama meraka kono meraka wa saku do chiku yatsu dakare ikemara no ho dakera yaru yotimono yaru kumiko Michigu Baru.
You need to get
Hi.
What the?
Yeah,
That also.
I remember that that word. I just don't remember from where it's coming from. I know it's from a.
Tell me.
Okay,
That's
okay.
a whole. Oh, wait a second. Why do I feel like I know what you're saying?
Because it's been heard of before.
Are you
It's,
saying?
it's the longest name.
Is that the one where they say like, oh, it's a whole entire name?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought he was referencing something else.
No, that entire thing I said was one character's name.
No offense to Hispanic.
That shit sounded like a fucking summoning.
Oh boy, here we go.
Okay, what about us? What?
No.
Let's put the
What about us?
Let's put the big spotlight on Zane. Carry on.
Why do I have to cross the border now, Zane?
No, cause the thing is, like, no offense, like a lot of
I got a
Hispanic,
cam- I got a
Mexican,
camera
Latino
on you,
people
so.
have long freaking names, but that was a long name. Like I ain't never heard.
But why you gotta?
And I don't mean to do it. I don't mean to
The,
bring
okay, okay. The thing
I don't-
is,
I don't-
the thing is that in some countries in Mexico or in Central America or Southern America, they in those areas, the majority they keep their both of their parents' last names within their name. So if you have a first name and a middle name, then you're gonna have your mother's last name and then your father's last name. So that's why you say that there's so many names in a person's. Yeah.
And it wasn't like I wasn't trying to be.
Hey,
offensive and
random.
stuff. I just know that typically, a lot of.
I'm not
Hispanic-
racist or anything, but
I
Asian
know that.
people.
Are I can't do that noise that the girl does, but
There you go.
oh,
That's the character that the name belongs to. I put it in Tyrants.
A little monkey?
Yep, that's his full name.
Hold on, I've
Oh
seen
my
that
God.
monkey before.
Does he have a nickname?
The first two words.
monkey, monkey.
But like while everyone else in the fandom for this anime calls him by just Jugum Jugum, everyone in the anime itself says the full thing when referencing his name. They never call him by a nickname.
Ooh, post a clip.
Why the fuck you say post a clip like that? Who fucked that? Was that you,
Yes.
Oh my god.
Okay, does everybody remember this one show called Ball?
Yes, the man that
Yes.
fought with the mustache with the yellow fro. Yes.
Right.
That had the orange sun and what's that blue thing? I forgot what blue thing was.
Anybody who can whoop it, I said this before. I've mentioned this before. Probably not to y'all. Anybody who can whoop a nigga's ass with a fucking nose deserves to be legendary. You are a legendary icon if you can whoop a nigga's ass with your nose.
I can't.
You can't.
Here's I found
Alright.
a video where they say his name, like every single moment where they say his name.
Oh, it's from. Of course, it's from Gintama.
Of course, the parody of all anime. Yeah.
Oh, he just shit it.
Yeah.
厄介払いしただけできっと連れ戻すつもりなんてないわよ。
猿の名前なんて何でもいいだろ。モンキッキーでいいんじゃね？
気に食わないようだ。
You guys ever watch Samurai Champloo?
じゃあバルムンとフェザリオンとかどうあるか？
急に中肉臭くなったけど猿の名前だよ猿の。
バルムンと
Yeah,
フェザリオン
Shampoo.
通称漆黒の風暗黒騎士団ファキナがいる団長。普段は冷静沈着だが仲間がピンチの時は熱くなり
F2O
周りが見えなくなってしまう
like
のがたまに気づく。
shampoo.
宿敵魔教皇ビチグソ丸は実は父。機体の第3名はその時覚醒したもの。後の狂犬カイザー・ファキナウェイ。誰だこれ？アイザック・シュナイダー通称光の王子バルムンクの双子の弟。捨てられた兄とは対照的に何不自由なく暮らすが。
Yeah, I know because you eat one by every
おとといのしんちゃんのパンチ新八の人生バルムンク・フェザリオンアイザック・シュナイダー3分の1の純情な感情の残った3分の2は逆向けが気になる感情裏切りは僕の名前を知っているようで知らないのを僕は知っているルス、スルメ、メダカ、カズノコ、コエダメ、メダカこのメダカはさっきと違うやつだからイケのメダカの方だからラー油、ユーテー、ニャオー、キムコーペペペペペペペペペペペビチグソマル
Oh,
よかったな
runny diarrhea. Wow. That's the name of the monkey. Well, one part of its name.
What if they come out with an evolution
That's what it
of
translates to?
Cone Beef for the male version? What do you guys
They
think
have
it's
a
gonna
gun
look like?
Pokemon called Glocken.
If they were to do it,
Then they have to make Pokemon Gun that will never exist.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to know what the name translates to in English?
I mean, it's somewhat there already in the video. Check the
Nobody saying his damn name.
check the
Michael.
check the video.
Monkey, monkey, monkey.
言うて僕は知って
Well, if you want to know the name, I'll say it out loud.
ジュゲムジュゲム
Don't say that name again.
No, the English version. So
Okay.
you know what his name is.
Okay. All right, Egg. Thank you for being here. Do you want to hear the backstory made up for why I use dark types? Well, now you're confused. Sorry. It's because everybody's talking, and then plus I was watching the video. It's chaotic.
Finally. Back.
There. I'll just type it out. There's the translation.
Son of a.
You know, that's
I
actually,
finished it for you.
That's actually worse than I thought it would be.
Croc rock.
Rock rock.
Croc rock.
Croc.
Rock rock.
Croc.
He hears you. He just makes you say it over again.
I know, but I will say it over again.
Oh.
Chaos knows me.
Wow.
No, rock rocking is like a Smash thing, but we don't.
What
use
the?
that.
Wait. What did you say?
Rock rock.
I thought you said rock fucking. I was gonna say what?
No, I don't frick rock.
Who the fuck is fucking rock?
I thought he said.
We can do that.
What the heck?
That was the thing.
I mean, I could try fucking a rock, but I don't think that's gonna feel
Don't
good.
try to fuck no rock, man. That rock ain't gonna feel it, man. But you will though.
Well, I might break it.
Let's see if this works.
Well, this man
Just try to
said
break
he's
the rock, huh?
he's
I'm pretty
got a
sure,
metal.
depending on
metal
the kind
beam.
of rock, that rock might break you.
I mean, what are those construction things that people use to break ground and stuff? What are those called again?
Jackhammer?
Check tyrants.
What if my penis was a jackhammer made of metal and everything?
I mean,
You'll somehow feel that rock might break you. I don't know.
What? Choke on my fucking popcorn. I'll be like.
Do you guys feel like loyalty is a privilege or not?
It is. Because loyalty is hard to come at.
Loyalty is like kind of like an earned privilege. I don't know, depending, I guess. Because the only way that I can be loyal to somebody is if they earned it from me, I suppose.
Loyal to that rock, actually.
Yeah. it's Patrick's pet. You know, that pet rock.
Fucking
that he
that
had.
rock.
Oh my God, you're right. First place.
Looking at that boulder and then, nearby.
Yeah, remember when that rock won first place? That was stupid.
or when it fucking peed. You literally see it pee. Oh wait, no, that was Peter's rock.
Yeah, that was the pet rock. They were like, pet rock.
Oh man.
How you gonna punish it? Family got killed.
The pioneers used to drive these babies for miles.
Right.
The more you try to actually examine Family Guy, the more confused you get.
I like Family Guy, but sometimes it's got some fucked up moments.
Yes. Oh.
Yeah, that one.
Okay, that one. That one's bad.
So, who was laughing first? Who knew what I was laughing? He knew what I was talking about. Yeah, Zane, you know what I'm talking about. Brian laughing at. I mean, Brian.
He was growling because the guy was black.
No, that was my father's side. You know, I'm not racist. Of course you're not. As you tell the alternate version of yourself, who is a white human, that they have privilege in this world. You're totally not racist, Brian.
Yeah, I remember Brian had what the fuck did he have? But Peter stuck that pill on his ass. He beat the shit out of Peter.
Hell yeah.
That's damn funny. Oh shit! Oh, you bit me. Yeah, if you do it again, I'll bite you again. Peter ran the fuck
I
off.
ain't even gonna lie. I don't care how dark this shit sound. That nigga already died once. If Brian ever bit me, I'm putting him down. I don't give a fuck. I'm putting him down. Fuck that. I'm like, hey, Peter, what are you doing? Man, you're a dog. You don't fucking have rights. Fuck you. I'm putting you down.
You sound like a fucking Family Guy character too.
I don't like Brian. I've never liked that fucking character.
Yeah, it's understandable. I liked him in the older seasons, but he's gotten worse.
Hey, you guys want to see Ash's dump truck?
I mean,
I'm scared.
I mean, post it.
Oh god.
You're not talking
What the
about
fuck? Just see the picture of that SPN, bro.
you're not talking about Pokemon Ash, right?
Oh.
Okay.
Dang him,
Yep.
Damn, boy.
I saw that.
Damn, boy, you're sick, boy. Damn.
No surprise.
I saw that on Twitter.
That's
It's
a
the-
sick
it's the-
boy.
I retweeted
it's
it.
the Rowlet. It's the Rowlet.
From the worst Pokemon packaging of all time, it's Backpack Rowlet or Ash's dump truck. That's actually awful. Oh no.
Who the fuck? Why the this don't do Tyranitar like that, man. No.
What's happening to his ass?
He got Tyranitar getting rock smashed in the ass.
He got rock blasted.
I said rock.
Oh, he got rock wrecked.
Tyranitar isn't a rock type.
No, not rock wrecker. That's too powerful of a move.
It's not ground type anymore. Yeah, it's a rock.
It's a rock and dark type. Who the fuck is laughing like that?
Sorry, I was watching the video.
Shut up!
What?
Oh.
So that ain't me.
What did I do?
It's my pussy. She wants to come in.
Oh. I didn't know you were straight.
Is she tapping on the door?
She's clawing the fucking door. She wants to open it.
I hear
I
it.
didn't hear it.
He said, "Let me in now."
Sometimes I understand pets, sometimes I don't. Like, 'cause I get that they be wanting attention and etc. A bit like
Dog whisperer.
sometimes they be too damn.
I got cat. I got a cat and a dog. My cat doesn't, complain unless he wants to go outside. It's dark.
I love Brownie though. Brownie's really cute.
Brownie a badass fucking dog. But I love him. He be having too much energy when he come in here, man. I'm like, lay your ass down. I'm trying to go to sleep. No, fucking play. I ain't got time to play. Then he got big ass tongue. He be licking me, be slobbing every damn well.
I remember when you said, "Why are you trying to eat my trolley worms?"
It wasn't Brownie though. That was Caprice trying to eat my damn worms. With her little badass, she just as fucking bad with her. But she's so cool.
Pussies are adorable. You're adorable. How about that? Think about that.
No.
Nope.
How would you
Never
feel?
lay off you.
No, they need to know they're adorable. How would you feel if this takes longer than the routes? Oh god.
That route was
That's a 36 hours. That's a 36 hours. I'm just glad
Don't-
it's a boy.
don't ever put that type of karma or bullshit on SB again.
I didn't. They did it themselves.
This is the bitch that was calling out for me.
Bitch, god damn. Yo, it was one time I heard Espeon swear. I ain't heard this man swear not one time before. And that shit killed the fuck out of me. He said,
Every time
it was. You go ahead.
I was gonna say, every time Espeon swears, I always die laughing.
He said it hard as hell. He said, "You fucking bitch." I was like, "What?" Espeon. It was like, "What?" I was like, "I've never heard you swear before."
I love when he gets aggressive.
It happened.
Damn, really? They made a every death in Invincible list.
How are you both adorable and handsome at the same time? I should ask you that question, Yuzu.
Y'all ain't never seen each other. Y'all just boosted each other's up. What the fuck was that?
What is that? What is that sound?
A video.
I heard somebody shush like so fucking quick.
That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna do that now.
I need to go on Pokemon Home and see if there are any more events. We've been getting so many shiny events lately. I'm happy because at one point we weren't getting shit. It was just boring. They need to hurry up and give us the other update.
I hope you hit 2,000 on this one, Espeon.
I hope so.
Give that shiny Tyroden raid.
I mean, that would be cool too.
What the fuck was that?
I burped. I told y'all I sound like a fucking bear when I burped.
Oh, that sounded like, yeah, that did sound like a growl. Fucking chaos. He's right though, I do have an unlimited supply of popcorn. I especially get that when people start shit talking me. That was still funny.
Who started shit talking you? Ain't nobody talk shit about you.
No, oh, look at your stream.
My stream.
That was a long
that one
time.
guy.
Oh, you watching the stream again?
Yes, because it's funny. Because it's funny.
Yo, I so called at that point when you got that up smash on Elite Nakai. I so called that up smash stuff. At 1 hour 38 seconds, I had said in the live stream that he was gonna get caught in that up smash. Who's the host?
Oh,
he got caught in Nakai Sanders. You know the Nakai dude? He got on his other account.
Yeah, when they killed his Jigglypuff.
Y'all have a ego when y'all fucking play. Y'all have an ego when y'all fucking play. He wanted. I remember one fight, y'all. He wanted to fight you so fucking bad.
Oh yeah, and he kept losing too. I remember. He got so upset.
He did. Tried to take that shit out on me. Ooh.
No. Oh my god, sorry bro, it's not my fault you're bad at the video game.
Fuck me out there alone me out there. You can't be trying to have shit.
I don't know what was up with that last guy though. That came out of nowhere.
I feel like it's still on now.
I feel like he was gonna be a cool dude too, but he ended up becoming like omega toxic.
You can tell how people, you can feel the energy from people how they be typing in fucking chat.
I do too. I just didn't expect that.
All right, Joyushi, have a great night. Sleep comfortable.
Have a good night.
Have a great stream, dude. If you're,
Hey, AP, you got a question in the chat.
Oh, let's see. Which would you prefer, getting 1v3'd or 3v1'ing someone in Smash? I don't like either. I only like 1v1s when it comes to Smash. I don't even like free-for-alls, they're just annoying. I don't like team battles, I only like 1v1s.
Team battles are actually fun, dude. But like, you have to like play with someone. You have to find someone that can like adapt.
Hey,
and,
no. What are you doing?
Everything.
What are you doing?
He's speaking Spanish to the
What are
cat.
you doing?
He about to abuse it.
What the fuck are you doing shit over here in the room? You want to come in and you want to be making a mess? Fuck no. Hey.
Boy, he is getting on that cat ass. What he doing?
He's talking to him like it's his kid.
Don't hurt that poor baby feelings. I wish you would have heard that. So he's like, I don't give a fuck. He done said it too. I don't give a fuck. Oh shit. Oh.
I'm back.
Why you hurt that poor baby feelings?
She's climbing on the fucking curtains.
Oh shit! What the fuck? Hey. I ain't never. My cat don't do that. My cat just eat and lay his hands down and go to sleep. And when they want to go outside, they go outside and be gone. They be hoeing though. That cat be hoeing like a motherfucker. He done had like three kids. I don't know what happened to the mom, but the kids are still around. They be beating his ass. They be calling him upside the head. I'm like, you got badass kids. And he don't be doing nothing. But he be beating them other cats' ass. I be like, oh my god. He a soldier though. He imprinted on me. So I decided to take care of him. But he's like that because he's been out on his own a lot. And he has those tendencies where he doesn't want to be touched that much. Like, he'll, like, accept affection for a while, but after a while,
yeah,
he doesn't, want affection. Like, you trying to rub his stomach here, trying to claw you. Then, that's when he's got to go out the fucking door. Cause you ain't finna try and claw me and be stingy with your goddamn little bitch, and I be feeding you, the fuck. Yeah, go out there and eat another goddamn squirrel like my sister called him eating.
Oh,
he ate
dang.
a fucking squirrel. Exactly.
Wow.
Well, that comes with him being a stray though. Like he's not used to like being in a home setting. He's kind of getting used to it.
Mm-hmm.
So Amy's been here for like probably like a year or two. Is somebody laughing at my cat? Sebastian.
Oh, Zane.
I'm laughing only because I'm watching something but nah, I'm gonna let you get
Oh, I'm continuing nothing. Oh, it's fine if you was. Hell, it ain't hurting me.
I wasn't laughing at your cat though. Like I did hear your cat be hoeing it. I think you had mentioned before, like how the kids.
If I had one Mewtwo, shit.
Like, bro, like
I wouldn't be simping over people.
I watched the cat like approach and like they rub against each other. Next thing I know, he sat down. His child sat down. Well, no, he sat down. His child just walked up to him, just slapped him in the middle of his damn head. I'm like, bro.
What?
Hey, Espeon, which do you prefer more, your pussy or your vibrator? What the fuck are you doing? Jesus, I think that's the most NSFW thing you've said so far.
Well, y'all be kinky as hell in here.
He's asking me questions that he's never asked me before.
Watching that damn Invincible, like the
conversation between.
Oh, that's.
Yeah.
I prefer the vibrator for sure music.
Man, this shit was just funny. The only man just talking to him so calm and shit. Then you were like,
Yeah.
okay, but shit about.
Remember that one scene in Invincible?
Oh, you want to see it?
Man?
Let me go get my rabbit.
Remember that one scene where like Omni-Man did the thing? And he like killed things. Actually, wait, is Espeon still here?
He killed a lot of things.
No, yeah, he did. Omni-Man's a fucking freak. He, like,
I think he said, "Be right back. Let me get my cat."
Okay, perfect.
I mean, rabbit.
So literally, like, yeah, Omni-Man was very unexpected at first to like turn evil. It was crazy to me that he slaughtered the whole fucking league.
Yeah, he essentially killed their universe's version of the Justice League.
Like, he basically did. He killed all of them. Like,
Yeah, after killed one dude twice.
When Dragon Ball Super comes back, y'all are going to swallow every goddamn cum shot y'all threw at Goku.
I like Goku.
I don't know about that. Cause
I
the
like
thing,
Goku.
I don't hate Goku.
I like
I
Goku.
don't
Yeah.
Goku.
I just wish he was smarter.
Exactly.
I just wish he was smarter. I love Goku.
Goku has always been the same fucking person. Like Goku
No, he
isn't
hasn't.
like
Oh,
up against
God,
any
no, he
serious
hasn't.
fucking threat.
There is
Yes,
a
he
clear
has.
difference between Dragon Ball Super
No,
and Dragon Ball
no.
Z Goku.
I've noticed.
No. When Goku is around like his friends and stuff, he don't act all fucking serious, bro. Unless like it's a serious fucking threat.
This man decided not only did they do the whole tournament that might, wind over the world being destroyed. That's the thing. He also decided not to fucking tell his friends, as he was recruiting them, that the universe would be destroyed if they didn't join. I would have fucking told them, they would have been very willing to join then.
He told 17 and 17 didn't want to goddamn come.
Oh, 17. 17 ain't no friend. That was Goku's first time in 17.
So, but when Goku needed energy for the spirit bomb, what did he do? He forced a shotgun into two people and made them raise their hands, and he raised his as well.
True. You got me though. It's true.
I feel like people have stupid reasons of
That
hating
was
Goku.
Z. That was Z. We just said there was a difference.
It's canon. It's still part of it though. It's still like a 10-year difference.
Okay, here's the rabbit.
Did they really show that in the manga, or was that just like still a rabbit?
It was in the anime. Like if you go back and look at it and watch it, you will see that.
You said it. That was in the anime. Diller
Good
is
luck
manga.
on Shiny Honedge. Hey, Jake. This
Fuck
is Noctis.
I don't watch
Stop
manga.
moving too much.
The manga was
Fuck manga.
What? Manga's top tier.
I don't read manga. I watch anime.
I don't know. You all can see them.
The thing is, Chaos, I don't hate Goku. I don't hate Dragon Ball Z.
I can't hear you
Or
guys.
Dragon
Hold on.
Ball in general.
I just think Goku is like.
There are clear differences between
What are y'all saying?
the two Gokus, though.
Oh, I'm saying that have y'all seen
Yes,
them?
they
Not
are
to
the
me.
same character.
AP.
Not
but
to me.
you can- There was clearly a different writer for Super than
I
Z.
know it's a different
I
right.
see a cute little black bunny in your hands.
Yeah. His name is Noctis.
Noctis. Oh, from Final Fantasy 15.
Yeah.
What are you saying?
Final Fantasy 15. Noctis, the plant. The one that dies,
And he's right here. He reincarnated into a rabbit.
basically.
Ooh,
He's
Black
like-
Rabbit.
Yeah.
I'm hunting rabbits.
And Espeon, please be careful with your rabbit, because if you scare a rabbit the slightest bit, you can give it a heart attack. So when you're cussing out your little pussy, stop.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
I know. Not with him. I do yell at him though. Whenever he wants to be mischievous. Yeah.
Oh my god.
He knows he literally goes back to his home when I tell him to go back in there and not
He's
to
not
do
a
stuff.
dog.
But rabbits they can be very well trained as well.
Did you put a
Yeah.
leash on it?
No, you could kill them like that.
You will choke the shit out that rabbit.
Literally would die by doing that.
What is his name, Espeon the rabbit?
Noctis. Noctis. Yeah.
Yeah, like Final Fantasy 15. The bromance kind of thing.
The plants from Final Fantasy 15.
I'm taking a break.
I just can't wait for y'all to see Goku using Ultra Instinct in base form.
That'd be interesting.
I'm pretty sure
It
he
is
can't-
happening.
And that's the thing too, Chaos. Yes, Goku probably is the strongest.
Vibrators are hella adorable, but I
One of the
prefer smaller things.
Anime characters that
like-
ever exist. They constantly giving him power-ups and other dang abilities and
Gerbils.
stuff ain't gonna get people to like.
I want to see Goku with like Super
I
Saiyan
don't-
3
I
but
don't-
with white hair.
I'm not saying like the more abilities he's had is gonna make people like him. Like I don't care, but like people have some of the dumbest reasons. Like to me, Goku has always been the same. He hasn't changed at all. He's always been that same person.
He just seems smarter in Z, and that's not. And on the real, because Goku's always been stupid.
It may have been a position that they put him in.
He is a genius at fighting, though.
That's the thing. At fighting,
I feel
when it
like
comes
I
to
feel
tournament,
like
this
I feel
man
like
married even a white
I feel
man,
like
but-
when he's fucking fighting Jiren, he like his intelligence like kind of finally shows, but in like that instance, if that makes sense.
Yeah, because at that point he basically was a god. I mean, 'cause
Like-
people can say that, oh, he was godly with Super Saiyan God, but I mean,
Like Goku has always been a really goofy dude,
that's definitely
and stuff.
a power level. Considering how fucking Master Roshi was able to then fight off someone who essentially was a different version of fucking Frieza. They didn't give a damn about power level at that point.
No, the fact that they gave Master Roshi Ultra Instinct against fucking Jiren in the anime. Y'all ain't talk. I mean, in the fucking goddamn manga. Y'all talking manga. How the fuck that shit happened? in goddamn manga?
Because the thing is, with Super's manga is different than when it came to
It
G's
is.
manga. Because
It
G's
is.
manga came out before the anime.
I know
The
it did.
Dragon Ball Super anime came out before the Dragon Ball Super manga. So the manga was literally made by somebody different. So when different events happen in Super's manga, we can't say, oh, the anime, did something different, etc. Like that's not canon.
People always
With
complain about
Super,
Dragon
the
Ball
anime
Super
is canon.
or Dragon Ball Z plot holes, but every other goddamn anime got fucking plot holes too.
That's the thing, Chaos. Like I'm not sure how many people have talked shit about Dragon Ball or
A lot.
Goku, but
A
the
lot.
thing is, I'm not saying that, oh, this character is better than this character, or this character is smarter than this character, or we like this character but we don't like this character, and they seem similar. That's not what I'm saying at all, because there's a lot, especially in Shonen Jump, a lot of dumb main characters.
Luffy.
But a lot of the main
A lot
characters
of dumb main characters.
are resemblant of Goku.
Luffy.
Yeah, basically. Luffy wouldn't be Luffy without Goku.
I thought it was loopy.
Not Luffy.
You got Luffy, you got Naruto, you got Ishigo, Ryobo. What about Inuyasha
No.
I know he's not part of that.
though? Nah,
he wanted to be a full-fledged demon, but he didn't want to be the most powerful or
That is true.
or
at
rule
first,
the
at
demons.
At first he did, but over time.
Yeah, over
Over
time it was
time.
just like, hey man, I want love, man. See, I tried to have love back then, but Rocky was getting it.
Cock blocking.
Yeah. I liked how Inuyasha at first was evil, but then he grew to be a good guy. I
No,
love
he
the
wasn't
series,
evil.
too.
He wasn't evil. He was dating.
He tried
What's
to
that?
kill
What's her
people,
name?
bro.
He
He tried to kill people.
Kagami.
He
Kikyo?
wanted to be like a full-on demon and stuff, and he wanted to like kill people and take them.
She changed
In the
his heart.
beginning, though. But later on, he became a good guy.
She changed his heart though. He only became that way again because Naraku fooled both of them. Yeah, back in the past 15 years, 50 years, Inuyasha, yeah, it is true. He did want to become full-fledged demon, but after meeting Kikyo and them basically dating, he did say that, you know what, I don't want to be a full demon.
They did.
They fucked. It's canon.
Yeah, that's why he loves her.
They have kids too. In the new series.
That's why he liked Kagami, because Kagami is a descendant of what you call it. She almost looks the same.
Yeah, but he never wanted to tap it because he would have thought that it would have been cheating on Kikyo, even though it's the same. Even though it's the same person.
Tapping that ass.
I mean, he had to because Kikyo's dead.
I know.
He's like, oh, the shackles have been broken. He's like, the shackles have been broken. I don't have a chain anymore. And then he fucked. Now he was able to fuck Kagome.
You guys remember Case Closed?
Yashahime. I need to catch up on the show.
You guys remember Case Closed?
Uh-huh.
Jimmy Kuro and fucking Tony and the guy. The greatest detective to ever exist. No offense.
I thought you were gonna say Inspector Gadget.
Oh.
Also real, if not for his niece Penny, Inspector Gadget wins this shit. Inspector Gadget can't really do
Inspector Gadget up.
I don't blame them for making the live action movie either.
I have a guilty pleasure of watching those movies.
It could have been better than these, but I'm not mad from what we got. I've definitely seen worse when it came to making live action.
Which is your worst? Which is the worst for you?
No Dragon Ball Evolution.
I know. Oh, that's Chaos's favorite movie.
No fucking ain't.
Dragon Ball.
No the fuck.
I tell people all the freaking time. How do you make 5 people have to lift one rock when Toph in the show can destroy an entire mountain and she's a blind little 12-year-old?
Yeah.
How?
Avatar: The Last Airbender was such a
one
god.
rock.
What about Death Note?
Yo, he get mad as fuck about that one goddamn rock, bro. Oh my god.
I hate that because those benders are my favorite benders in Avatar. To me, they are broken as fuck. They really are. And the show makes it seem like they're not. They are. They're broken as fuck. Think about it. What are we standing on right now? We're standing on Earth.
I love that.
Bloodbending.
I will make a blood
Bloodbending
bend.
is very broken.
Oh yeah.
It is.
Except to Aang.
Ooh, I think I know what to name this sword now.
Well, at one point it didn't work on him.
Yeah, it did.
One point. I mean, like, how do I explain it? It worked, but then he activated his avatar ability instead.
The Avatar state may have kind of blocked it, but it still works.
Yeah.
Yep.
What would be OP is if one of the avatars went bloodbending.
Oh God!
Ooh, hereditary.
He'll be killing every goddamn body. Oh my god.
Oh God! But yeah, I don't mean to get as offensive about that. It's just the fact that
Funny.
fucking,
It's okay.
how dare you take one of the most powerful bending out there and say it takes 5 people to lift one fucking rock. You can destroy a mountain in the show.
How
But
could
that
how?
movie made them look pathetic.
What I hated the most out of that movie is when he went into the Avatar state, did not become a giant sea creature. He just flooded the fucking city.
Looking for that shit.
He just flooded the city, and that's it. That's all he did.
What? I'm not hearing anything.
They didn't have no damn budget for that shit.
When Avatar went,
FBL was saying he hated when they made, instead of him becoming like, you know, like at the water temple or
the giant
what's
sea
that?
creature,
the North Pole.
the North Pole.
Oh,
It
that
was the Northern Water Tribe.
Oh,
Yeah.
the northern one.
Yeah, because Sokka and Qatar came from the Southern Water Tribe.
Yeah.
And like when Aang was there in the water, I think it was the water spirit.
Yeah.
Got killed. One of them did. I think it was the Yin. Yeah, Yin is white. Yang is black, right? I think it was the Yin that died. I know it's the white fish that died
Yin.
because the daughter of the
Yeah.
the king of the northern southern tribe. She had part of the spirit of the
Princess Mononoke.
of the yeah. She had part of the spirit's soul within her. Reason she was, you know, still alive. That's why her hair was white, and she was part of the moon. So Aang ended up fusing with the spirit, the Yang spirit,
Yep.
and you know defeated the
Fire
Nation
Nation
that came through.
became
I forgot
some
who
giant.
the general's name.
General
So.
Zhao.
I was finna say Tao, but it is Zhao.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
out.
Zhao. Yeah, cause he showed back up in the
The
Legend
spirit
of Korra.
world.
Yeah, he was in the spirit world.
And he was still attacking shit, wasn't he?
Yeah, cause bro, when your soul being lost in the spirit world, bro, man.
For so long, you lose yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was at the bottom at that abyss. Yeah, the cliff part. Yeah.
I like General Zhao. He was stupid, man. They kept trying to tell him not to damn do shit. He's gonna be stupid. Cause I think was it Iroh? Yeah, Iroh told him, he was like, hold on, man, you can't destroy the damn water spirit. What you doing, dumbass? He was just like, man,
Remember the Full Metal Alchemist live action movie?
Well, that's because he was part of the White Lotus.
Oh.
It was actually pretty good.
He was always on the
I
side
haven't
of
finished
that.
watching it.
I thought it was trash.
Their graphics were really good.
But
Their graphics were really good.
I love the way Alphonse looked.
Yes.
And I enjoyed it because it's Full Metal Alchemist, but I still thought it was kind of crap.
I mean,
Full Metal Alchemist was fire fuck. You had to like think on another whole different fucking plane to understand the equivalent exchange process.
Oh, I love Full Metal Alchemist. It's such a great show.
Just said it was trash.
No, the movie.
The live
Oh!
action movie.
Yeah, that's trash.
the
as fuck.
thing,
Don't
is,
worry.
the live action movie, it was alright to me, but that's only
Oh, no.
because I think of the
I thought it
worst.
was garbage.
I
But
think of the worst things out there, and then I compare it to that.
like literally, freaking Edward doesn't look like.
Of course
he
he
looks like,
don't.
he looks like a porn star version of the character, if I'm being
Better
honest.
than fucking Light Turner.
But like, but Alphonse looks good, but that's about it. Otherwise, like everybody else in that movie looked cringy, and I didn't like them.
I fucked that girl that goddamn worked on his arms and legs.
Winry.
See, the thing, the movie, okay, compared to certain successful anime movies, it was trash. Compared to Dragon Ball Evolution,
I don't know
Avatar, Avatar: Last Airbender and fucking Death Note, the fucking.
I hated Death
Netflix
Note.
movie?
I love the anime,
Bleach?
but I don't.
You better add Bleach in
God.
But not that much. Not a lot. I like that
Black,
movie.
a fucking black ale. Fucking Light Turner.
That's like-
Misa as a fucking cheerleader.
It's like making an Afro samurai movie, but Afro is fucking white. Like,
Exactly. That's what they did. See, compared to shit like that, I don't
love
mind the
Afro
Full Metal
Samurai,
Alchemist live action movie.
oh my god, I loved Afro Samurai. That was such a good movie.
Hell yeah, he fucked the hell out that bitch too.
That was-
I fucked
that
that
was-
bitch too.
God, I love those movies. They were tight back then. They had such good animation too. It was crazy. They had,
She
like,
tried to
detail.
assassinate that man, but he fucked her too good. That's how life is. Bitches do be trying to kill you, but you fucking too good, they'll let you live. See, look, he did that nervous laugh, so I must be right. Cause I ain't never been in that predicament when he almost died. He was like, well, I gotta lay the pipe tonight.
Talk about laying pipe. Hey, Zane, how's your girlfriend?
Doing a lot better. I'm not sure if y'all knew, if SCM knew, my girlfriend recently just had some surgery done.
Yeah, I heard it got delayed. You too. I heard it got delayed. Sorry for interrupting.
I'm listening to you, Zane.
It's something with her gallbladder and stuff. But she got her gallbladder removed and stuff, and that was surgery. She's doing better. She is still kind of in pain. She is supposed to come back home tomorrow, but I'm a little worried because we have steps. And
Oh yeah. Yeah. She needs to heal up a little bit.
I feel like she should stay at her home house for a while, but like even she was saying that there's still stuff here that she has to do. So I mean, I'll try to help her up the steps tomorrow. Like I already know she's still gonna be in pain.
I know what that's like. Like my mom had her gallbladder removed when she was young. Well, not young, but when I was younger, and like it's gonna be like really aggravating. She's gonna have like really bad stomach problems with like using the restroom. Like she may have like real bad like stomach pains, and some things she may not be able to eat. Like it'll just like run through her. You know what I mean? So like getting your gallbladder removed means like you had gallstones, and that means like you didn't drink enough like water and stuff like that. So that's how it actually turns. Like you'll know when it gets real bad, like if you have real bad stomach pains, at least you know that you have gallstones and stuff. But I'm just like letting you know like a heads up and stuff. It's gonna be like something that she was able to eat, but she won't be able to eat anymore. And like it just go like run through her. And it may get to the point where like she gets like really fatigued, so like you may want to make sure she like has water or something like near her, cause like she may, like my mom, she like now she has like anemia now, and like I check on her and stuff, and like it really drains a lot out of the person when their gallbladder is removed, cause like the gallbladder is used to like get like nutrition out of food and stuff, and like she's gonna start needing a lot of vitamin supplements and stuff. But don't think about it like in a bad way. Just like think of it in a positive way, and just make sure like she has like all the type of stuff that I'm letting you know about. That I've witnessed and seen my mom go through.
I already knew it was gonna kind of be different, like with the food and stuff.
For reals, Jake.
Even she was saying that like there would be some things that she can do.
You were still at work, Jake?
Damn, Jake. I'm sorry that happened to you, dude. I hope that would have stayed. I hope that would have happened to Malik a lot longer.
You had a power surge, Jake. I know what that's like. I've had one for 3 days. once, and that happened because all the light poles and transformers blew up in my area from a snowstorm.
I wish we had fucking snow. I hadn't had snow in years.
After that, I don't know if I like snow anymore.
I do. I wanted to make a big ass snowball and just chunk it at somebody.
I love snow, but my problem with snow is it's very destructive. Like I love snow. Don't get me wrong, but like if you have it like on your trees and then like pouring down snow on like pillars and lines and like transformers and stuff, it fucking like blows them up. And you don't get any power, you don't get any Wi-Fi, your house will be cold as fuck. You have to get repairs on your antennas and stuff, because that's what I had to do. I had to get a new Wi-Fi cable because it broke because of the snowstorm. But yeah, like, if it's like a little bit of snow, I don't mind, but I don't like a lot of snow because it just fucking breaks stuff. I even had to repair my roof because a big-ass fucking branch fell on it, so...
Damn.
Yeah, that's how I feel about snow anyways. It's I only like it if it's like an inch or two off the ground, but like if it just keeps on pouring and snowing to where it's gonna knock out my power as well as break some windows in my house and put a hole in my roof and everything and ruin my Wi-Fi cable and blow up transformers, I'm good.
Jake, let's do Dynamax Adventures now.
Oh, you had power outage at your house. I thought you were at work.
Jake has finally completed Pokemon Sword, so now we can fucking do Dynamax Adventures.
Oh, for reals? Okay, we gotta do some Dynamax Adventures.
I don't have much experience with snow. Probably for the best. I like snow, but too much is too dangerous. It starts breaking shit. At least with my experience with snow anyways. Maybe if I was in like a gigantic open field and there's like snow coming down or something like that and a lot of it, then I would like it. But not when my power and my cables and my house is involved.
Well, as long as you don't update it, Jake, I think it should be okay. Like, if you get online, I think as long as you don't update your bins, you should be okay. So I don't think it updates automatically. Like, you actually have to go to Mystery Gift and then update your bins. Because, like, Espeon still had his Ice Cube bins, but he had to update his bins in order for it to change. So I think you'll be okay if you want to continue trying to get, Ice Cube.
Oh yeah, Jake, it was awful. 3 days with no power or Wi-Fi. I had to go like on feet and stuff so I can like do some things and go to other buildings and get Wi-Fi because I had no way to get any of my house. It was horrendous. So I was obviously.
You have a smart house or
They hurt the fuck up and got on Pokemon. You try to play some Dynamax Adventures.
I mean, my Switch was right here. I was just doing other stuff on the PlayStation.
Like when we had the power outage when we had that crazy storm during winter where all over Texas started like getting fucked up. I was giving out the advice to everybody that if you lose power, get your food, place it in boxes or in bags and take it outside. Since it's cold enough, it'll preserve your food. But people weren't doing what I was telling them, that that all their food was down the drain. I'm all like, you could have just taken it outside. It'll literally last longer out there because it's fucking cold. A lot of trees died over here, like a lot. That's what that was the crazy part. Everybody was surprised at.
Texas.
Yeah.
It is Texas. Plant life doesn't last very long over there.
Oh, there's certain plants that do, but it's just that those plants that withstand the harsh heat, they're the ones that fucking died. And it's like, I'm glad I brought in my plants because I'm able to repopulate some of them out there. but
You
I've
need
taken my
plants.
time.
You need trees and you need grass and
Privacy.
You need it because it's oxygen. You know.
Yep.
Plants and stuff and trees give off that, and nothing is better than like plant life. Because if you think about it, if we don't have any trees, we would be dead as hell. You know, we wouldn't breathe. We couldn't breathe.
He was probably like, "Oh, you see me shit, I'm gonna see you shit." No,
I
I'm
just opened my restroom door while I was using it and then walked away.
The thing is that the worst, the last time we had snow here where I live was like 2017, I think. And I had to go, it was a Friday, and I had to go 3 cities away from where I live to go pick up my fucking check. And I was driving my truck that has no heater. The one window was busted, so I had to have it open. At that time I didn't have glasses. The windshield was cracked, horrible brakes, and then it's snowing and it's freezing, and I didn't have any gloves or anything, and I had to drive like that all the way for like 2 to 3 hour drive back and forth, and then to be told, oh, since it's snowing, you get to have the day off. I'm like, what? You could have just told me that over the phone, and I could just come back another day to pick up my check. But no, they didn't. But yeah, it was rough. Driving in the snow with horrible brakes and horrible tires. That was the worst. And I couldn't see shit either. I was like Ace Ventura, with my head out from the door window, so I could be able to see where I'm going. Cause what was it? The windshield would get real foggy that I couldn't even clean it at all. It sucked. That's the worst that has ever happened to me when it comes to snow or the cold. There I go. AP, why do I do that?
What'd you do?
Make everybody shut up.
I don't know. As soon as you start speaking,
Everybody shuts up.
we like to listen to you. And then we get lost in what you say.
I hope you're doing well, Muzu. Have you eaten?
Yeah, Musu, have you eaten? If you haven't, I'll make you something.
I wonder what happened. Maybe Chaos Discord died. His phone probably died. And Muzu too.
Yeah, where did Zane go?
I'm here.
Oh.
Man, I wonder. I guess since Zane isn't here, it's time to say stuff about him.
I just said I was here.
Oh, hello.
Yo, are you ready, Jake?
Kinda. Did you eat something?
Ego.
Curious. My ego.
Yes, he ate it.
You ate my ego.
Damn, there's a lot of diddles spawning.
I'm tired of people coming in my fucking room, coming here and get my fucking broom.
Cheese fries.
You greedy motherfucker.
Huh?
I was just fucking with Espion. He said, cheese fries. I said, you greedy motherfucker.
No, that's what Muzu ate.
Yuzu, you greedy motherfucker.
Yuzu needs to eat more than just potato stuff. He needs to
Yeah,
eat, like,
starch isn't always good for you.
Like he's practically living off potatoes.
He's potato girl.
Yo, girl, that potato chowder on my fucking god. I fucking
He wants to save those for streams. Just go into raids then.
I'm getting a little bit sleepy. I might
Go
actually
bed.
get up.
Have a good night.
Probably.
Well, one moment you're talking, and then the next I feel like I'm being invaded by the monkeys.
I'm hatching the last box though. I'm hatching the last box, and then after I hatch them all, I'm gonna end stream as well.
Get rest, AP. You need to get rest.
Jay, go watch my recent Smash Bros live stream. Dude, me and AP were duking it out. We had some really great games.
Yeah,
There
it
were-
was really fun.
And there was
One
someone
guy, too.
that was playing banjo.
No, the guy.
Yes, Jake, I want you to comment on that guy's banjo, okay? I want you to comment on it, please.
Here we go again. I'm mad at you. Go to bed now, Jake. That's my fucking line. If you say that to me one more time, I'll kiss you in the mouth.
Hey Jake, how much conditioner do you use?
Yeah, Jake. I want to play with your hair.
Damn.
Jake probably used the whole damn bottle.
Yeah, 'cause I'm really just thinking about it. Like I'm in case you want him out. That's a threat. Man.
Yeah, I threatened you that way.
He been doing that.
Remember?
Good
Well,
shit.
remember SBL when I was talking about the whole "if you don't f me right now" blackmail thing? Remember that?
Yeah. It's crazy.
Which one was that again? I kind of forgot.
White male.
White male.
What the fuck?
Wait, no, hold on. Wait, hang on a
I
second.
ain't never heard of that.
No,
Yeah,
no.
they get away with it.
No, what was I?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was talking about females. Right. I was talking about females. I was saying something like, there are some females out there that will actually blackmail men to like have sex with them. And I said something like it would be a weird threat if some girl or someone came up to you and says, you know what? If you don't fuck me right now, I'm gonna tell everybody about blah 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 and what you did to blah blah blah.
And then I can turn around and say, I'll tell everybody that you tried to blackmail me for some shit that I don't give two fucks about. Bitch.
If you don't go to bed, I will tuck you in bed and prepare breakfast for you in the morning. That's supposed to be what I do to you, Sue. That's what I do to you. I use a lot of conditioner. And you don't use it for your hair. You could probably assume what I mean. What the fuck you talking about, Jake? Your arms? Your legs? Your freaking third arm? Like...
Jake, but you say you want to Dynamax Adventures. You won't. You say that you're gonna wait for streams though. What if you get a shiny and you're not even streaming?
Well, that person that was talking crap to me wasn't playing banjo. It was a Sephiroth.
His one leg. Just one leg.
One leg? You got one leg?
Chewy chips the whole. I'm gonna eat a roll.
My peg leg. Oh my god.
One-legged angel. Instead of one leg.
No, Dynamax Adventures
You
are for
doing so much
legendaries.
better than me right now.
What's up?
Oh, now I got the Mark Tron.
Wait. Oh, right here.
Yup, there you go. Go ahead and get your overworld shiny. Or overworld Pokemon so you can get a Mark.
Damn, I'm a little mad because I kind of wish I had completed the Pokemon.
Shit. Oh.
That is, you know.
Here we go. I don't give a fuck about the other shinies. I don't get our legendaries. I'm not catching the legendary until late stream.
Dang.
Ow.
What a mean attitude. attitude you have.
What if you get a
That's
shiny?
too many.
Someone's gonna have to teach you a lesson.
Hello, Velas.
Be alive. Oh, Velas. Okay. My
Yeah,
bad. I didn't say that
I'm
all
still
right.
live. Yes, yes.
Oh, hello, Velas, the one that has a crush on somebody.
No, I got it confused. Wrong person.
Getting Ash's head. All you need is
Giving Ash head? What?
Yeah, you can get Ash's hat in this game. All you have to have is
no.
Oh.
Giving Ash.
You have to have Zarude in your party.
Come on, Espeon.
Well, that's what I heard.
Come on,
Or his
Espeon.
ass. Or his ass.
I got in the
His
Pokédex.
dumb
I
truck.
don't actually have one though. So. Damn.
Yeah, it was a.
You're
it
gonna
was a
catch the
event,
other
boy.
thing. Oh, okay. Well, you have to do the tutorial with Suicune there. That's you have to do that first, and then you'll be able to do other Dynamax adventures with people. Because the first one is basically a tutorial type of way.
Damn, it's not me outraged that I was on the roll. Why can't you be the Galarian?
Which game, Yuzu? His other mouth? What? No, you don't. Which I did, but I don't care for its shiny.
It looks like regular Suicune except his name is blue instead of purple.
Oh. Well, I think I like that more than.
AFK Arena?
Oh. Ooh, I want a Suicune and Sword.
Took me a while, but I finally got a shiny Suicune. I got it in Pokemon Circle.
I got a shiny Suicune from an event in D4.
I love the way that shiny Suicune looks, but I don't like the way shiny Entei looks. I like the red. I don't like the dark. It doesn't suit him. Oh, gray. It just doesn't suit him.
Well, it's supposed to be like
you like
Ash.
Dialga shiny?
Huh?
You like Dialga shiny?
Dialga shiny? Look.
Oh, that's cool, Jake.
Ooh. He's all green. He's so pretty. I actually like that. That actually looks good. A shiny Dialga. That's pretty.
Shiny Dialga.
Yeah, shiny
What
Dialga.
about shiny Zekrom?
You mean Reshiram?
No, Zekrom.
Both of them don't
I
look
have
that
shiny
different.
Reshiram and shiny Zekrom.
They both don't look that different.
One is like blue or green or something, like their tail, if I'm correct.
The tip of Zekrom head is
Or
green.
something like that. It's like a very, very small difference.
That's why I said they don't look that different.
What about Yubito then?
Huh?
What about Yubito? YBELTAL.
Eevee-Tool. Weevil?
No. Evolve.
YBELTAL.
Oh. Oh. Ooh. That looks pretty. He's like...
Bacon.
Yeah.
I had to say it.
Yeah, he's like crimson.
Man, I wish I didn't catch Lunala before knowing that you can shiny hunt.
Ooh, I need to get Lunala.
I ain't catch none on, cause ain't none on big shiny for me.
I got Solgaleo on stream, yo. I was hyped as fuck when I got Solgaleo. I got up, I ran across my room to my front door over here and ran back.
I like the way shiny Darkrai looks.
And A Drive didn't pick it for his top 5 shiny.
He's literally dark purple instead of black. I think that looks.
You said
better.
what? XPN?
And A Drive didn't pick it for his top 5 shiny reactions.
Yeah.
He's an ass.
asshole. I'm black.
He's an ass. Yes. Yep.
It's funny to me that shiny Pikachu is literally just like even more yellow.
Mm-hmm.
It's literally Pikachu but with a suntan.
Super Saiyan Staryu. Let's see. Be shiny.
Yeah, like that's like one of the shinies that I think are just kind of stupid.
Yeah. A Drive is shit. Yes, he is shit.
I hate Fluffle shiny.
I'm never gonna try his fucking promoted G Fuel.
Oh, you mean like Kessel and Minen? Or Minen?
Yeah. Minen has a pretty good shiny because it goes from freaking blue to
Right.
green.
Kessel isn't like hardly different
Yeah,
at all, though.
Fluffle goes from red to red.
I don't hate Dan, but I've seen
I
him
could
not be a
almost
nice
say the
person.
same for shiny Gengar.
Yep.
God, I hate shiny gang. You know how many
It's
motherfuckers were there like, it should have been white. It should have been white.
Yeah.
It should have been fucking white.
Yeah. But I think, doesn't he like turn white and Raid or something? Or Gigantamax?
And
Yeah, like
Gigantamax.
Gigantamax and Mega Evolution both turn white.
And they
Like,
look
Gengar
amazing.
should have been.
Just not his regular form.
Yeah,
which is
like
stupid.
why give us a Gigantamax, white Gigantamax Gengar? Just change its shiny. They've done it with other They've done it with other shinies. They should do that to him too.
Exactly.
Because the only difference between the original color and the shiny is that he's just like black, like just straight up like darker. But that's it. It's like a very small difference. He just has like a different shade of black onto him, rather than just like darkish purple. It's such a lame color.
Jake, you're right.
It's such a lame color for Gengar. Like regular Gengar looks better.
They have such a fucking cool fucking Pokemon. It's just like, oh,
In Battle
you want a good
Revolution?
shiny? Nah, we don't do that.
Look up shiny Ho Ho.
It's not even like Gengar is complete line either. Because Ghastly has a good shiny.
Ghastly has a really nice shiny.
With the gold and silver.
Ooh, oh my god, that actually looks better. What the frick?
Guess who's here with me, you guys? Sebastian.
The cat or the dog?
Ooh, I love
The
shiny
cat. The
Lugia.
cat's name.
Oh,
Lugia? Hell yeah, that
the
red.
cat's name was the dog?
I'm so
Yeah.
mad I've never gotten a shiny Lugia. I got a shiny Ho-Oh.
Shiny Lugia looks really cool. I love the red.
He knocked my phone down, but his name is Sebastian the cat. The cat's name is Sebastian. He's got a flea collar on.
I
too.
could smell weed. It really smells. They're blasting hella loud music and laughing crazy.
Well, they can pass on this way.
I like shiny Legends. They're blasting and smell weed and it smells. I don't smoke, but I do love the smell of it.
Of cigarettes or
Second
weed?
hand smoker.
Both. I love the smell of cigarettes and weed, but I don't
Mm-mm.
smoke. But of
Hey,
course,
Chaos, have you
of
ever...
course, I don't purposely like put myself in that situation, you know, because I know it's bad for you.
Hey, Chaos, have you
What
ever...
you say, Bill?
Have you ever smoked the Primo?
The fuck is that? No.
It's weed and
Nah, man. You talking about some lace? Hell no. Hell no. You talking about some lace shit.
Chaos rip a fat ass bong with them primo fits.
No, not a bomb.
He trying to say that I smoke lace shit. Hell,
No, I
don't
say,
smoke
have
lace
you
shit.
ever?
Trying to fuck him up.
I want for him to see another person in his reflection.
I break my shit down, put that shit in a cigarillo, and smoke it. Or I put it in a bowl.
If there was a method to I might die.
Oh, it was crazy.
I think you'll survive. Barely.
I mean, if he covers himself in conditioner, he'll be fine.
Man, I'm fucking these goldfish up, but they do not taste like pizza.
I have goldfish too.
I have the pizza, and these bitches do not taste like fucking pizza, and it piss me off.
No, they taste like ass.
They taste like they.
Meow.
No, pizza goldfish tastes like I'm eating fucking dried up
Meow, 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 meow.
nasty little bits of
Beat that damn beat shit with that damn teeth.
You know what? I think I might take back what I said. I think a lot of shinies in Pokemon look good. Are you a femboy? I'm honestly curious. Yes. Yuzu, to answer your question. Silence.
It's a virtue.
Oh, you live in a duplex, Jake?
Yes, Yuzu, I am 100% femboy. Your neighbors are straight up. Oh yeah. You know they got some Breaking Bad shit going on next door, Jake.
They're messing out right now.
Man,
I wish Breaking Bad had more episodes, bro. I love that shit.
Yeah, me too. It was so short.
Shows don't even make it that far.
Breaking Bad was so short, in my opinion. I wish they would have made it a little bit longer, but it had to end. It just made sense.
That shit is too short, bro.
Yeah, it was. But it's okay.
I like being watching where some shows don't even get a damn second season.
They don't deserve it if they don't get one.
Jake, that's just how you always look. Why do you think I always come onto your stream saying stuff to you? Yeah, I love Breaking Bad. It was so sad to watch, but it was good. Like, Walter White, literally, I mean, if I was put in the same situation that he was, I would probably do something similar. If I was, like, gonna die, and I wanted to...
Same music.
Poke Guitarist J has gotten a Pokemon, huh?
Oh yeah, Mewtwo, did you hear the answer to my question?
Jake took that on Pokemon.
LOL AP. You know the shit I say on your stream, Jake. Don't lie.
Donkey Kong.
I still think Jake is 2% gay though, after some of the shit he said the other night.
You said 2%?
Yeah, and he came close to 2.5% when he mentioned fingers.
Oh my god, you're gonna bring that up.
Listen.
What did he do?
Oh my gosh.
Never mind.
Oh my gosh.
Never mind. I didn't say anything.
Do I have to go and watch it?
No. No.
Well, I want to know now. This man talking about fingers. What the fuck is he about this?
Oh my god.
You talking about sticking it up somebody's ass?
No. The other way around. The other way around, Chaos.
Whoa! You talking about sticking it in a man's wing? Oh no.
No.
Yeah.
What the? Jay, what the?
No, not to no. A girl did that to me.
What the? Boy, you should have slapped the shit out of her. Oh, no, Jay, you just not ever let no girl violate you like that. That psycho. That bitch psycho. Don't ever let a woman do that to you no more. Oh God. Only thing that's supposed to come out of there is semen and piss. Not a fucking finger. That's bad experimentation. That bitch knew what the fuck she was doing.
She was doing some weird shit, I bet. Like, Jesus. Oh my God.
Exactly, like she
was doing some weird kinky type shit or something, man.
No, she destroyed his shit. That's what she did. Stick her finger in there. How the fuck, bro? Bro, I know you cried. You had. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. I need to go to sleep. I need to get off the game. I need to do something.
After hearing that?
Yes.
I ain't even gonna lie, that even got me kind of.
Oh my God.
I mean, I've heard some things.
I ain't heard that shit
never
before.
Heard nothing like that. Yeah.
That's
like,
extreme.
How does that work?
How the fuck she even?
That's why I said he's 2% instead of 1. By the way, so that's
she's had. How small were her fingers? How old were you?
Gay. I think that's a whole different fucking sexuality.
That's
something new, bro. I ain't never heard of something like. I ain't never even heard gay people say I stuck my finger into.
That's bodily harm, dude. That is bodily harm.
That's
a man.
That's an alien fucking sexuality.
An alien?
That's an alien sexuality. No.
Oh.
She tried to keep that damn boy from producing what the fuck she did.
Oh man.
Can't remember my last eggs.
It would be different if it was a guy, but.
What are we talking about?
Hold on. What are we doing? Where are you trying to stick your finger? It don't work that way. Like, shit come out,
Jake.
not go in. What are you doing?
Oh man, this is a confusing conversation now.
Yes, Jake, the one that you said the other night.
Oh man, you can't make me clarify that because I'm not sure it worked that way. I'm very not
There you
sure
go,
it
buddy.
worked that way.
Oh my God, I fucking love Chaos's reaction.
Hey, buddy.
He's like, oh hell no.
Because that shit stepping over boundaries, like y'all already got that crime by the man penetrating y'all with they dick. Now y'all want to stick y'all fucking fingers, nigga. Shit, hell no.
Sometimes that action becomes.
Oh my God.
What? That happens to me sometimes. Cause like I say
what?
I say so instead of store. Sometimes.
Sometimes just say it. Sometimes it sound right
I
to
love you,
say
Jake.
words like a
Love
different
you,
type of
Jake.
way in certain instances, but ain't no fucking way. I
That
don't know.
bro, that's some alien
Chaos.
shit. She
Chaos,
was
so-
trying to probe his
Chaos,
ass. That was
Chaos,
what.
what would you do if a girl tried to do that to you?
I'll punch her in her goddamn eye. That's what I do. I know I wouldn't do no. I knew I wouldn't do no fucked up shit like that. That's what the fuck you gonna do with me?
Punch her in the fucking eye.
I wouldn't dot that bitch, but I'll hit that bitch to make her hurt, make her stop, let that bitch know that shit wrong.
Now, hold on, wait a minute. What are you doing down there? I don't think it worked that way. What are you doing?
Damn possessed motherfucker.
Same perfectly described it. Alien type shit.
That's she was trying to
Oh my
probe.
lord. She was trying
She
to.
was trying to probe him.
She was searching for something in Jake, and I don't think it was his heart.
Hell no.
I think it was his asshole.
Oh God, no! Man,
I don't know,
I've
man.
heard
That's
some
like,
things, but I never heard that.
Espeon, why are you
I don't
shining?
know. I don't know, man.
Espeon has went into sleep mode.
Yeah, I'm in the stream. I'm in the stream. So,
I love you, Jake. I love you, Jake.
Jake, you have a great night. Sleep comfortable.
Boy,
Thank you for
Jake
being here.
needs to
You
start
too,
wearing
Muzu, and
glasses
everybody
so
else that
bad.
has been on the live
I
stream.
swear, man.
Everybody have a great night. Have a great day. We all are watching this post live. See you all tomorrow after probably like 3 or 4 in the afternoon, Central Standard Time, with a new live stream. Bye, everybody.
Have a good night. Poor Jake.